Chapter 1002. 13 odd crystal fragments, each of them is of very good quality. This girl didn't refine any odd crystal fragments before. How is this possible? Could it be that she refined 13 odd crystal fragments while learning 4 half-orange combat skills? The saints were dumbfounded, let alone the 60,000 geniuses present. Refining odd crystal fragments wasn't difficult for the top 40,000 geniuses. They didn't even need the help of their family elders. But to refine 13 odd crystal fragments in one go, unless one was a saint or a genius in the top 10,000 on the genius list, it was impossible. Even the top 10,000 geniuses wouldn't be able to do it so quickly. How could one become so fat in one go? May I ask Lin Chen, how did you do it? An old voice came from the void, shocking all the geniuses. The sage realm expert had spoken. Even a saint couldn't help but be curious. Refining odd crystal fragments. You can do it if you want to. 13 is considered a small matter, but it can't be considered a small matter. It seems a little too arrogant. It means medium. Lin Chen chuckled. Many geniuses almost exploded when they heard him say medium. Lin Chen was able to let Shen Lingshuang master 13 odd crystal fragments so quickly because of his clones. The master-disciple pair had the same mental cultivation method, and their understanding of the 9 calamities of creation had reached the acme of perfection. The 9 heavenly battle physiques naturally restrained and fused the energy of the odd crystal fragments, and with the 5 clones assisting Shen Lingshuang, the refining speed was even more terrifying. When Shen Lingshuang fused the cultivation memories of 2 half-orange techniques, she also completed the process of refining the odd crystal fragment. I have taught over 1,000 disciples, but it can't compare to Lin Chen. Why are you so outstanding? Another Saint Realm expert exclaimed. Because, Lin Chen wanted to say something, but everyone was distracted and looked at him. Because, the most handsome person in the sacred boundary is so outstanding. So what if you have 13 odd crystal fragments? Die. Orient Yarrow raised his sword and slashed vertically. The sword aura of the coiling dragon that was revolving around the holy sword slashed out from the tip of the sword. The 100-feet-long coiling dragon attacked furiously, tearing the clouds apart. Whoosh tilde. Boom. Boom. Inside the Chilean cloud stage, faint ripples appeared in the air. The sound of air being torn apart could be heard everywhere. Explosions swept up in the sky, and the light became dim and distorted. This sword had completely surpassed the realm of a 5th calamity battle emperor. The sword chi was imbued with a tyrannical devouring power. It was as if everything in the Chilean cloud stage had been sucked dry. There was no way to completely avoid it. Shen Lingshuang's slender body was sucked over. Her delicate face was full of solemnity as she gathered her strength and clenched her fist. With her left hand's war demon burning heaven fist and her right hand's crouching flame dragon, she had perfectly fused the 2 techniques. Her fists were like a violent storm as they poured out. I will let Master enter Rainbow Island. The energy of the 13 odd crystal fragments was mobilized to the extreme. A fire calamity flame dragon was formed from the fist wind and a spiral of burning flame fist print slammed into the coiling dragon sword chi. Boom tilde. Boom. 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 The fire calamity flame dragon and the spiral of burning flame fist print counteracted the coiling dragon sword chi. The sound of air exploding and the series of explosions were heard as the spirit energy quickly evaporated like water vapor. Not good, I can't hold on any longer. Ning Qingshuan's face changed slightly. Even though Shen Lingshuang had hit the floor of the sword, the difference in cultivation between the 2 sides was too great. In addition, Shen Lingshuang was fighting barehanded while the opponent had a holy sword in hand. The martial god bloodline couldn't reverse this difference in power. If this blow didn't hit the weak point, she would probably be killed by the sword chi within half a breath. It's already very good to be able to reach this stage. Quickly surrender. The faces of the geniuses changed slightly. If this continued, Shen Lingshuang would be crushed by the sword chi. This girl is very smart. She won't fight force with force. As soon as Lin Chen finished speaking, Shen Lingshuang retreated. Her battle aura condensed into a battle aura phantom and used 2 battle techniques to block the coiling dragon sword chi for her. Another half-orange grade technique? She's still holding back. Oh my god. After the previous confrontation, the power of the sword energy had already been reduced by more than half. Shen Lingshuang stepped on a rainbow and flashed. Her entire body revolved with the light screen of fire tribulation, and she instantly rushed to Dongfang Yarrow's side. What? Dongfang Yarrow's expression was horrified. His eyes trembled with fear and he wanted to use his movement technique to retreat. Shen Lingshuang was faster than him and punched him in the chest, breaking his ribs. Pa. Phut tilde. Orient Yarrow was sent flying, and he spat out a large amount of blood. Shen Lingshuang didn't spare Orient Yarrow. She kneed, straight punch, uppercut, elbow, and a series of close-range attacks. In the end, Orient Yarrow was sent flying and landed on the ground after receiving dozens of attacks. He was barely breathing and looked completely different from his previous arrogant and proud self. Shen Lingshuang was also bathed in blood. She had just finished the long Qingguo in her mouth. This was also a close victory. The winner is Shen Lingshuang, Seiji Fusumi announced loudly. A stream of holy qi nourished their bodies and gradually healed their injuries. The genius's expressions were very interesting. She had turned the situation around. Furthermore, it was an unprecedented turnaround in the battle against someone of a higher level. This was probably the first Fourth Tribulation Combat Emperor to rank 10099 in the sacred boundary. I've lost. I can't believe I've lost to a little girl. I comprehended the green level sword art at the age of 7, mastered the blue level sword art at the age of 10, and was ranked first in the Sword Dao of the 100 Saints Gate. I can't believe I've lost here. Orient Yarrow's face was full of resentment. His face was ferocious, and his expression was full of incomprehensible madness. As a genius, he couldn't accept this result. As his injuries gradually healed, he regained his strength and immediately began to circulate his Heart Sutra. At this moment, the spatial enchantment was lifted. Shen Lingshuang turned and left. She waved at Lin Chen, and her gem-like eyes flickered with childlike innocence. She said proudly, "Hehe, master, I said I would let you enter Rainbow Island." Lin Chen smiled and said, Okay. I know you're the best." The 11 geniuses from the 100 Saints Gate looked embarrassed, especially the beautiful girl who looked down on Lin Chen. She was so angry that she was trembling. Lin Chen whistled frivolously in their direction. Aha, some people brag to the heavens, but in the end, they can't even beat someone else's disciple. They even look down on others. I don't know how to pretend to be in Geoduck all day long. After that, a certain Lin held a big sword and imitated the expression of Dongfang Yarrow's bold words when he first entered the arena. First comes the east, then comes the sky. I'll let you commoners see the sword Dao of the Dongfang family. Many geniuses covered their mouths and laughed crazily. The faces of the 100 Saints Gate's geniuses turned green and purple. It was very interesting. Ning Qingxian giggled. When it came to angering people, there was probably no one in the world better than him. Then, Shen Lingshuang was about to leave the stage. Suddenly, because the spatial enchantment was lifted, Lin Chen's 9 tribulations, I instinctively sensed a crazy murderous aura. It came from Orient Yarrow. Clang. Slash. The air was torn apart, and the sacred glaze sword that had fallen to the ground stabbed toward Shen Lingshuang's back. This sword was too sudden. None of the geniuses could react. Shen Lingshuang was still smiling at Lin Chen. Before they could react, the murderous aura had already exploded. No one would have thought that after the competition, Dongfang Yarrow would take advantage of the post-battle recovery of the sage to wait for an opportunity to sneak attack Shen Lingshuang. The sword was aimed at Shen Lingshuang's heart. The only ones who could react were the sages and the 2 referees. But by the time the sword was out, it was already too late to seal the space or reach Shen Lingshuang's side. Oh no! The 2 referees were shocked. Something bad was going to happen. Chapter 1003. Boom tilde. In an instant, a grayish-white talisman descended from the sky and exploded from the space behind Shen Lingshuang. It froze the void and froze the space. The colored glass sacred sword's speed slowed by 90%. However, the tip of the sword was only 5 feet away from Shen Lingshuang. Whoosh tilde. Bang tilde. A purplish-red flame and a blazing dragon shadow flashed by, and the colored glass sacred sword was sent flying. Everyone was shocked. A silver-robed man appeared in the Chilean cloud platform. A pair of purplish-red phoenix wings flapped behind his back, and he hugged Shenlingshuang with one hand as blood spurted out of his left shoulder. Whoosh tilde. Boom tilde. With a red spear in hand, the silver-robed man's power skyrocketed. When that young and fair face looked at Orient Yarrow, a violent and shocking murderous aura surged. F***CKU, Orient Yarrow, do you want to die? Lin Chen shielded Shenlingshuang behind him and rushed toward Orient Yarrow with his dragon shadow. He held the red spear in his hand and smashed the top of Orient Yarrow's head. Wait a minute, Lin Chen. Seiji Fuzumi and Saint One Eyebrow immediately blocked Lin Chen and Orient Yarrow. Young friend, it's true that he violated the rules, but it's not up to you to punish him. Seiji Fuzumi immediately advised, but there was still a lingering shock in his heart. Even saints like them couldn't catch up to that sword just now. This kid's speed and methods were simply outrageous. He used some unknown method to stop the colored glass sacred sword and then rushed to Shenlingshuang's side in an instant. Orient Yarrow, you violated the rules and launched a sneak attack after the competition. Your current quota for Rainbow Island is revoked. Saint One Eyebrow solemnly announced the result, and the audience was in an uproar. The elimination of the quota meant that Orient Yarrow's 4 consecutive victories in the preliminaries was no longer valid, unless someone else entered the top 10 and gave the extra quota to Orient Yarrow. Orient Yarrow was gloomy and uncertain, but Lin Chen was filled with killing intent. Hanging by a thread, it was really hanging by a thread. If Lin Chen's reaction had been slower by even a tenth of a breath, Shenlingshuang would have died on the Chilean cloud platform. This bastard was obviously a sore loser. After losing, he wanted to take revenge. In Shenlingshuang's last wave of surprise attacks that decided the outcome of the battle, even after dozens of punches, only seriously injured him, but did not kill him. After this person lost, he wanted to kill Shenlingshuang. Facing Seiji Fuzumi, Lin Chen suddenly smiled. Hehe, how can this be fair? He sneak attacked my disciple, so he should also receive a sneak attack from me. His laughter was extremely cold, like an emotionless demon from hell. There is no such rule in the Heavenly List Assembly. We have already given him the corresponding punishment. For this accident, I sincerely apologize to you on behalf of the Heavenly List Assembly. Seiji Fuzumi rarely admitted defeat, so Lin Chen did not continue to pursue the matter for the time being. The current him did not have the strength to break the authority. Lin Chen put away his red spear, his expression indifferent. Orient Yarrow, right? Your life, I want it. Humph. Shameless boasting. You're just a little faster. What can you use to fight with this young master? You can only hide behind a woman and bark. Orient Yarrow sneered. He recognized Shenlingshuang's strength, but it did not mean that he, Lin Chen, could also fight with him. Lin Chen was too lazy to pay attention to this mad dog. He stared at Shenlingshuang from head to toe. Are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere? Shenlingshuang shook her head. She glanced at the wound on Lin Chen's shoulder and lowered her head. Her slender fingers twisted together, as if she had done something wrong. She said, I'm sorry, master. Lingshuang made a mistake. If I didn't hold back at that time. Lin Chen pinched her delicate face and said with a smile, you didn't do anything wrong. No one can predict the outcome of every choice. You didn't kill him because of your own judgment. No one knew that he would sneak attack you after the competition. What if he didn't sneak attack you? Moreover, killing people is not a good thing. Master would rather you not kill people for the rest of your life and live a good life. Shenlingshuang hugged Lin Chen and shook her head like a rattledrum. No, Lingshuang promises there won't be a next time. I don't want Master to be hurt. The second round of the top 10 competition ended amidst the boos of the audience. It was worth mentioning that Lin Chen had gotten close to the Chilean cloud stage to save Shenlingshuang. He was able to release the Dragon Emperor and collect all the attribute light balls in one fell swoop. His strength soared again. Most of the attribute light balls in the Chilean cloud stage were strengthening points. After collecting all the attribute light balls, Lin Chen obtained 291 million strengthening points in one go. Secondly, a small number of geniuses were wary of Lin Chen. His explosive speed was extremely terrifying and troublesome. It was not the speed that a 3-calamity combat emperor should have. The people of the 100 Saints Gate had become the target of everyone's disdain. Although they didn't say anything on the surface, they secretly looked at them with disdain. Especially Dongfang Yarrow. Everyone had already witnessed the lowliness of this person's character. He had truly lost all standing and reputation. There were still 8 more rounds of the top 10 competition. The genius ranking had changed many times. Divine Flame Palace, in a boudoir. Dressed in a red robe, a beauty crossed her snow-white legs. When she looked at the ranking, her eyes lit up. What happened to Ling Shuang? She actually reached the 10,099 rank. Her strength shouldn't have reached this level. Could it be? The beauty frowned. Lin Chen's news appeared in the southern region. The Sky Ranking Tournament was also held in the Chilean Cloud Island in the southern region. Could it be, because of Lin Chen? Silence. Inside the Chilean Cloud platform, there was a strange silence. When Liu Kuanying, who was ranked 10288 on the genius ranking, was seriously injured and shouted to surrender, a rising star shocked everyone. The geniuses of the 5th grade sects such as the Hongtian Hall, the 100 Saints Gate, and the Sun Moon Hall all revealed a look of fear. The linen-clothed youth held a 3-foot-long sword and sheathed it. He stepped into the air and left, like a cultivator who was experiencing the world. At this moment, a new name appeared on the Holy Light ranking. Genius ranking 10288, Ling Jian. This person was the only one who had fought his way from the top 30,000 ranks to the top 10. This is the biggest dark horse. The genius of the Hongtian Hall revealed a violent fighting spirit and grinned. The white-clothed young master of the Sun Moon Hall frowned. Among the geniuses present, the number of people who can defeat Liu Yingquan in one move can be counted with one hand. Lin Chen's expression was solemn. He and Ning Qingxian looked at each other, and they both saw the thorny problem in each other's eyes. If there was no accident, this Ling Jian was one of the strongest geniuses present. Now, the top 10 have been decided. Please choose the person you want to use the quota and then hand it to me. Seiji Fusumi announced. The geniuses who obtained the top 10 positions raised their hands and shot out a stream of light. Shen Lingshuang naturally chose Lin Chen. Seiji Fusumi stretched out his hand and grabbed the name in the stream of light. After reading it, his expression changed slightly. He frowned and looked at the white-clothed young master of the Sun Moon Hall. The latter smiled. Senior, did this junior violate the rules? Indeed, he did not violate the rules. When Seiji Fusumi announced the list, the result shocked everyone. Sun Moon Hall had obtained 2 extra quotas, and one of them was actually used on Orient Yarrow. This operation shocked many of the geniuses. Could it be that the insufferably arrogant Sun Moon Hall would take the initiative to befriend other forces? Chapter 1004. When Orient Yarrow lost to Shen Lingshuang in the top 20, he only lost the right to compete for an extra slot. His own slot didn't disappear, but he violated the rules, so his original slot was revoked by the Seiji Fusumi. All the members of the 100 Saints Gate originally obtained a slot to enter Rainbow Island, but only Orient Yarrow was left behind. Originally, everyone thought that Orient Yarrow wouldn't be able to enter Rainbow Island, but unexpectedly, Sun Moon Hall helped him. Orient Yarrow looked at the white-clothed young master of Sun Moon Hall in confusion, and the other party smiled gracefully. Don't be surprised, young master Dongfang. Don't you and Sun Moon Hall have the same goal? Once you enter Rainbow Island, let's happily join hands. What do you think? The geniuses of the 100 Saints Gate followed Orient Yarrow blindly. If he couldn't enter Rainbow Island, their morale would be greatly reduced. However, if they helped Orient Yarrow, they could rope in the entire 100 Saints Gate. Orient Yarrow nodded and said telepathically, "Okay, let's join hands and deal with that kid." Sun Moon Hall's goal was very simple. It was Lin Chen's Long Qingshu. Shen Lingshuang had consumed a large amount of Long Qinghua in the battle. If she didn't have the Long Qingshu, she wouldn't have been able to withstand such consumption. From the discussions of the geniuses in the field, they vaguely noticed that this person seemed to have the Long Qingshu. Long Qingshu was something that could only be encountered by chance. Even 5th rank sects rarely had it. However, Lin Chen's methods had already attracted the attention of Sun Moon Hall. In order to ensure the competition for the Long Qingshu, Sun Moon Hall didn't intend to give Lin Chen any opportunity to take advantage of. If the two sects joined hands, he would definitely die. The crowd of geniuses looked in Lin Chen's direction with pity and sorrow, but more than that, there was fear and solemnity. If the 100 Saints Gate and Sun Moon Hall joined hands, there was almost no one present who could contend against them. Ning Qingxian stared at Lin Chen. They have their eyes on us. Lin Chen nodded and smiled casually. I know, but I can't ask for it. If that Orient Yarrow hides outside, it will be difficult for me to deal with him. Suddenly, a dark shadow appeared on Lin Chen's waist. It was Little Shadow. What's the matter, little guy? Lin Chen was curious. Wasn't this little fellow cultivating peacefully in the peach blossom plant pouch? Why did it suddenly run out? Little Shadow did not reply to Lin Chen, but instead stared deeply at Ling Jian before retreating back into the peach blossom pouch. It was extremely strange. Little Shadow is reacting to Ling Jian. There's something wrong with this guy. Looks like I have to be careful. Lin Chen glanced at Ling Jian warily. In the following time, everyone made their own preparations and waited for the opening of Rainbow Island. Rainbow Island didn't belong to any faction, and no one could open it in advance. It would only open once every 1,000 years. 2 days later, a ray of rainbow light broke the silence and shone down from the heavens. The colorful rainbow light formed a 100 feet long cocoon of light that split open like a vertical eye. Inside the cocoon of light was a beautiful island suspended in the void. Boom tilde. Saint One Eyebrow and Seiji Fusumi grabbed at the cocoon of light, and the colorful light threads entered their palms. There were exactly 4,000 strands of light. They floated in the air and condensed into a ball of light in the hands of the two saints. Now, the 4,000 spots have been decided. Everyone, please step forward. Saint One Eyebrow shouted, and thousands of geniuses stepped forward. To Lin Chen's surprise, Poison Saint Yu's granddaughter, Sun Yue, also participated in the competition. The top 10 female genius, Jiang Yun, actually gave an extra spot to Sun Yue and invited her to join the team. Even Lin Chen didn't understand. Sun Yue was only a third Tribulation Combat Emperor, the same level as him. According to common sense, she really didn't have the qualifications to participate in this kind of competition. Everyone, this is the vitality of Rainbow Island. Only by refining this wisp of vitality can you avoid being obliterated by the rules of Rainbow Island. Saint One Eyebrow and Seiji Fusumi opened their palms, and two colorful lights shot out into the glabella of the 4,000 geniuses. Everyone only felt a warm current flowing through their glabella, and there wasn't any substantial change. When Lin Chen refined the vitality of Rainbow Island, even his doppelgangers were contaminated by this wisp of qi. On Rainbow Island, all the opportunities belong to you. Rainbow bridges will rise on the island at a specific time, and every rainbow will throw out many treasures. Every time a rainbow appears, a large number of treasures will be born. After entering, your life and death will be up to fate. There are sacred beasts residing inside, and endless dangers are hidden within. When the last rainbow ends, all of you will be teleported out. Of course, if it's a corpse, it will also be teleported out. The advice of the two saints made many geniuses tremble. Sacred beast. That was an existence that could rival the saint realm. There was such a ferocious beast on Rainbow Island. Well, the rest is up to you. Go. The two saints flicked their sleeves, and the geniuses looked at each other before turning into a stream of light and entering the light cocoon. Junior sister. The white-clothed young master of Sun Moon Hall instructed the woman beside him. The beautiful woman made a hand seal and wiped her eyes. Her pupils turned into a blazing sun and a bright moon, locking onto Lin Chen. Lin Chen suddenly felt a chill from being stared at. He turned his head and stared at the people of Sun Moon Hall. Senior brother, we've already tracked him. He can't escape. The woman in the long dress bowed. The white-clothed young master smiled coldly and said, "Okay, let's go." After saying that, the geniuses of Sun Moon Hall and the 100 Saints Gate also began to enter the light cocoon. The 100 Saints Gate had 12 people, and the Sun Moon Hall had 30 people. A total of 42 people could be said to be one of the strongest teams present. Before leaving, Orient Yarrow gave Lin Chen a vicious and crazy grin, as if he had a trump card to deal with Lin Chen and the others. "You've got your eyes on me. It's fine." Lin Chen's heart was filled with pride and battle intent. He had long wanted to fight with these top geniuses. So what if they were geniuses? He, Lin Chen, was going to fight geniuses. In the dark, countless pairs of eyes were fixed on him. Lin Chen felt that it wasn't just the 100 Saints Gate and Sun Moon Hall who had their eyes on him this time. Some of the top geniuses had heard that Lin Chen had more than one spirit plant of providence. If they killed him, wouldn't they be snatching the resources of a fourth-rank sect for nothing? Undercurrents surged, and the wind and clouds surge. Lin Chen had become the target of public criticism. He, Prince Lin Chen, right? Maybe we'll have a chance to work together. At this moment, a valiant and awe-inspiring figure led 15 women with different styles to Lin Chen. Sun Yue was among them. She bowed slightly to Lin Chen. "Oh, Jiang Yun and the other ladies from the heart-refining palace? I've offended so many people. Aren't you afraid of getting into trouble?" Lin Chen raised his eyebrows and smiled mockingly. "My palace master specially instructed us to be on good terms with you and to lend you a helping hand when necessary. After all, your junior sister Manqing's sweetheart and someone who alarmed our palace master when he became an emperor in the mortal world." Jiang Yun smiled. Lin Chen was stunned. Yun Manqing? So it was her. However, Jiang Yun wasn't a stupid person. She could have made her position clear earlier and cooperated with Lin Chen, but she only came out now. Obviously, she was observing Lin Chen's strength and background. "Then I wish us a happy cooperation in advance." Lin Chen smiled. "I'll go first." Jiang Yun nodded and led her junior sister into the light cocoon. The young and graceful female geniuses all looked curiously at Lin Chen before they left. Lin Chen turned and smiled at Shen Lingshuang and Ning Qingxian. "Let's go." 4,000 geniuses all entered Rainbow Island in less than 15 minutes. Cicada Saint and Mist Saint, who were chasing Lin Chen, frowned. "What should we do?" Lian Wanjin smiled nastily. "Wait. Rainbow Island won't be open for long. When he comes out, he won't have a chance. I'm worried that he'll die inside." 4,000 geniuses had just left, and the saints of the 1,000 Gold Association had arrived. Seeing that the number of saints chasing Lin Chen was increasing, the 200 or so saints were even more curious. How was this kid going to get out of this predicament? Chapter 1005. Most of the geniuses who didn't get a spot had already started to leave Kirin Island. However, the geniuses who came to watch the battle still stayed on the island. They were looking forward to whose clan's geniuses would be the biggest winner. After all, Rainbow Island was a place where one had the chance to encounter orange-grade techniques. Those who had seen orange-grade techniques could be counted on one's fingers. When Lin Chen and the others entered the spatial light cocoon, they stepped on colorful rainbow lights and shot into Rainbow Island. The Rainbow Island floated in the endless void. Its entire body was covered in a layer of special spatial light. Lin Chen could feel an unprecedented power of space. He had seen the space created by the 9 States Continents War Emperor and the small plane created by the Saint Stage. However, they couldn't compare to this special spatial light film. It was like the difference between a firefly and the moon. The owner of this Rainbow Island must be a powerful person. Just as Lin Chen was amazed, he, Shen Lingshuang, and Ning Qingxian arrived on the island. The other geniuses landed in different locations on the island, but they all landed in different locations. The spatial crystal wall here was several times stronger than the sacred boundary. Even a saint might not be able to tear the space apart. The mountain peaks stood tall and the mountain ranges rose and fell. The surroundings were full of vitality and spiritual energy. There were even signs of spiritual energy condensing into raindrops. What a strong spiritual energy. Something's not right. Lin Chen suddenly became alert. He grabbed Ning Qingxian and Shen Lingshuang and flash. Rip tilde. Dozens of poisonous arrows condensed from venom shot out and pierced through several mountain peaks. The mountain collapsed, and white smoke rose. Everything was corroded into a paste. GG, there are humans again. The humans this time look much more delicious than last time. It's just that there are fewer of them. Get out of the way, I came first. F***ck your mother. A large number of sharp and clear voices echoed in the sky. Thousands of silk threads trembled. There were countless silk threads in the void. Lin Chen's pupils trembled. The entire sky was filled with spider webs that blotted out the sky. These spider webs were highly corrosive and sticky. Even if Lin Chen touched them, he might not be able to break free quickly. Numerous purple-black spiders that were over 100 feet long were crawling on the spider web. Their upper bodies were naked while their lower bodies were spider shells. They had poison sacs and spikes on their heads as they moved. A peak 7th rank Sirius black spider? Lin Chen was astonished. Ning Qingxian frowned. That's not right. Although their lifespan is very long, this race doesn't have the bloodline to reach that level. It's a mutation, a bloodline mutation. The Rainbow Island's spirit energy and spirituality are extremely high. In addition, they devoured the flesh and blood of the top geniuses who entered the Rainbow Island, causing their bloodline to mutate. Shun Lingshuang activated her bloodline power, and her beautiful eyes glowed with divine light as she saw through the bloodline of all the Sirius black spiders. Interesting. Qing Xian, be careful. Ling Shuang, use fire to attack them. I can't do it with these bastards. They're not afraid of fire. Lin Chen grinned, and his fighting spirit surged. He pulled out the green destiny sword, and flames circulated around the sword. Lin Chen's battle chi rose steadily as he activated the sevenfold transformations and the ultimate moment. Lin Chen had been eating and refining the red gold vine and the long qingguo all this time. His pure strength had reached 75 million, and with the support of the ultimate moment, it had temporarily broken through to 80 million. His pure strength was comparable to a battle emperor who had just entered the fifth tribulation. Lin Chen slashed out with the sword Fury Sky-Raising Sword, and thousands of flames surged on the sword. With a loud bang, an orange sword rainbow was slashed out, and the spider web in the sky was set ablaze. Gee, this human is good at fire-type attacks. Devour him first. We can't let him destroy our web. The 16 Sirius black spiders moved at high speed on the huge spider web. They were like bolts of lightning, and their speed was dazzling to the eye. Shun Lingshuang repeatedly used the war demon burning sky fists with her fists, and a spiraling storm of flaming fists pierced through the spider web. That little girl as well, damn it! The Sirius black spiders screamed one after another. Their spider web, which had been woven for countless years, was their advantage in capturing enemies. If they were burned to ashes, their combat power would be greatly reduced. Codex of Speed. Ning Qingxian waved her slender hand, and 2 streaks of battle chi shot into the bodies of the master and disciple duo. The speed of their battle chi circulation increased by 40%. Lin Chen activated his Fire Calamity battle chi and brandished the 7 stars sword style. Starlight and Flaming Glass sword chi rained down like a meteor shower. Passive innate skills activated. Laceration, Fatal Bloodthirst. Host has activated innate skill combination. Ability to use innate skill combination. The sword light tore apart a Sirius black spider and directly cut off its leg, causing blood to spurt out like a fountain. This is. Lin Chen was pleasantly surprised. His swordsmanship was half as swift and fierce as before. So Qing Xian's true strength is in support combat, not in frontal combat. So that's how it is. The ecstatic Lin Chen sent out a thought. System, I want to use innate skill combination, Sovereign's Descent. Using innate skill combination, Sovereign's Descent. Beginning to accumulate energy, 0 points. Following that, the spiritual storm between Lin Chen's eyebrows rapidly brewed, and he suddenly unleashed annihilation. A sky-blue pillar of spiritual light swept out, causing all the Sirius black spiders to lose consciousness and foam to their mouth. The 3 of them rushed forward and instantly exterminated all the Sirius black spiders. Sovereign's Descent accumulated energy, 190,000 points, 100,000 points, 80,000 points. Following that, he released the Dragon Emperor and swallowed all the Dire Beast cores. Received 1002 high-grade battle chi essence, 400 high-grade HP, 1 mid-grade talent point, 1 high-grade wood energy point. Lin Chen took the attribute light balls dropped by the Sirius Black Spiders. In frontal combat, these Sirius Black Spiders are only at the peak of the fourth tribulation realm. Under the premise that the spider web is set up, it will restrict one's movements and make it impossible to use any movement techniques. They won't even be able to escape. If it weren't for the fact that their attributes counter each other, even the top 5th tribulation realm geniuses would be at risk of dying. Lin Chen frowned. He had just entered Rainbow Island, and he had already encountered such a powerful existence. This island was more dangerous than he had imagined. This time, he was lucky that his battle chi attribute countered the enemy, but it might not be the same next time. Clap, clap, clap. At this moment, a round of applause sounded. Wonderful, Lin Chen. You are indeed quite capable. With your third tribulation combat emperor cultivation, your strength is enough to occupy the top 40,000 rankings. I have to say that you are really a freak. Given enough time, you might be able to grow to our level. At this moment, silhouettes appeared from the 4 mountain peaks 30 miles away and surrounded the 3 of them. The leader was a red-robed youth. His eyebrows were arrogant and frivolous, and his face was cold. When he stared at Lin Chen, he revealed a smile like a cat playing with a mouse. People from the Hongtian Hall? Ning Qingxian frowned. These people were battle maniacs. Although I am handsome, I don't need a group of men like you to follow me. Lin Chen raised his eyebrows and laughed mockingly. He was calm and composed. The red-robed youth sneered and stretched out his finger. You have 2 choices now. 1. Hand over your Providence plant pouch and leave the 2 beauties behind. Then, you can get lost. 2. We will cripple you and snatch the Providence plant pouch. How about it? I am very benevolent, right? At least you still have a choice. If it were someone else, they would have killed you directly. I was almost touched by my own kindness. The red-robed youth sighed from the bottom of his heart. Lin Chen laughed out loud. Why the F***ck did they want to rob him? Yes, Your Excellency is really F***king kind. Lin Chen sighed and then laughed evilly. Unfortunately, I, Lin Chen, am 10,000 times kinder than you. Chapter 1006. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The 5 clones, Zhen Daing, Zhen Dachang, Zhen Shuai, Shintoku Shou, and Zhen Deju, were released from the peach blossom pouch in an instant. The geniuses of Hongtian Hall were shocked. Hey, there are other people. The 15 geniuses of Hongtian Hall were slightly surprised, but they were only surprised by Lin Chen's ability to bring others into Rainbow Island. They were not shaken by this. In their opinion, Lin Chen and the others were at most on par with the geniuses ranked around 30,000. Even if there were a few more, they would not be much stronger. What they really needed to be on guard against was Shen Lingshuang, who had defeated Orient Yao. I know you're good at body movement. Let me fight you. The leading red-robed youth stepped into the air, his body movement extremely fast. The phoenix wings on Lin Chen's back flapped, and he used Dragon Flash to fly forward. The red dragon claw slashed through the air and smashed down violently. Lin Chen dodged the dragon claw and quickly sent a message to the 2 girls. Qing Xian, use that technique on all my clones. Lingshuang, protect Qing Xian. Don't fight with them, leave them to me. Ning Qingxian flicked her slender fingers, and all of Lin Chen's clones circulated their battle chis 40% faster. Bang! 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 The mountain peak exploded, and shadows swept through the air. The geniuses of Hongtian Hall attacked the 2 girls. Their focus was Shen Lingshuang. Among the 15 geniuses, 2 of them were ranked around 20,000, and the rest were all ranked around 10,000. Lin Chen formed hand seals, and dragon-like battle chis swam in his meridians and battle chis fate wheel. An even more terrifying battle chis surged out from Lin Chen's body. Azura 9 Brilliance Change, 8th Transformation. Bang! A battle chi explosion erupted from Lin Chen's body. Although his cultivation level was still at the 3rd tribulation, his battle chi instantly soared to the level of a 4th tribulation cultivator. This was the first time Lin Chen had used the 8 tribulations transformation. the violent and vast battle chi of 9 tribulations filled every inch of his flesh and blood, and it was intoxicating as if he had ascended to the heavens. Oh! What an exquisite secret technique, but he still had to die. Blood Dragon Claw. The red-robed youth grinned hideously as he raised his hand. His 5 fingers erupted with a blood-colored battle aura that could suppress a myriad of beasts, and a violent slaughter dragon claw swept through the sky like 4 streaks of light that flashed with extreme speed. This claw was his full-powered attack. It was a half-orange grade combat skill. The only people who could block it head-on were the geniuses who were also ranked within 10,200 like him. Royal God Spear. Lin Chen held the crimson spear in his hand and activated the charge and penetration runes. The tip of the spear flashed with a golden aura as it pierced through the sky and collided head-on with the blood-fiend dragon claw. Bang tilde. The terrifying blood aura and battle chi of golden calamity exploded into countless fragments of light. The red-robed youth's face was filled with astonishment. He actually blocked my blood-fiend dragon claw? On the other side, Shen Lingshuang clearly knew the direction of each genius surprise attack. She used her movement skill to cover Ning Qingshuan's retreat. The doppelganger drew the bow and shot out a lightning arrow. Along the trajectory of the arrow, faint lightning flashed like feathers. The auspicious light was like a dream, so beautiful that it was suffocating. The 2 geniuses from Hongtian Hall felt their hair stand on end. The moment you saw the arrow light, it was already in front of you. This power is not something a 4th tribulation battle emperor can unleash. Could this be an orange-grade archery technique? Blood Great True Light Shield. Among the 3 geniuses from Hongtian Hall, one of them defended while the other 2 pointed their fingers. Their fingers flashed and crushed the terrifying arrow. Lin Chen's other 4 doppelganger fought with the geniuses from Hongtian Hall respectively. The mighty Sky Sword and Azure Moon were fully displayed. However, due to the number of geniuses, they were at a disadvantage. It was 3 against 1, and there were only 2 geniuses who could really encircle the 2 girls. However, the ones who felt their scalps go numb were the ones from Hongtian Hall. Every one of Lin Chen's people was terrifyingly strong. Every move they used was far more powerful than a half-orange grade technique. If it wasn't for the number of geniuses, both sides would have a 50% chance of winning in a one-on-one duel. What was even more frightening was that his sister's people were the same as Lin Chen. All of them were only 3rd tribulation battle emperors. With the top geniuses on the genius ranking as their opponents, how could they fight 2 realms higher? What kind of monsters were they? Bang! Bang! Clang! The 2 rainbows in the sky crisscrossed and collided again and again. Every time, the rainbows that were shining with golden brilliance were repelled. After dozens of rounds of fierce battle, both sides separated. Lin Chen's whole body was flowing with the imperial heaven metal chi. Even so, he still suffered some injuries. If he hadn't swallowed a large amount of red gold vines, Lin Chen would have been killed by the shockwaves of his attack. He wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and grinned. The genius ranked 10,188 does have some skills. If I hadn't stolen more than 200 Saint Realm Warriors attributes and the attributes dropped by all the geniuses in the Heaven ranking tournament, my combat power would at most be equal to 20,000 geniuses. In terms of combat power, even if Lin Chen used the 8 transformations and ultimate moment, he could only barely fight with his opponent. If the battle dragged on, he would definitely lose. Of course, the premise was that Lin Chen didn't use any other trump cards. I didn't expect you to have such a trump card. I underestimated you, Lin Chen. The red-robed young man was uncertain. In this way, even if he could take down Lin Chen's group, he would have to pay a heavier price than expected. Forget it. I'll use all my strength to kill you. Your doppelgangers will probably disappear immediately. I'll enjoy the beauties beside you for you. The red-robed young man smiled sinisterly. Countless bloody dragon shadows appeared in an instant. His body grew taller and taller. 3 feet, 5 feet, 10 feet. He was like an ancient blood dragon standing in front of Lin Chen. Trump card. Haha. I haven't used my trump card yet. Ultimate restoration. Lin Chen and his doppelgangers were surging with brilliant lights. Their injuries and battle auras were recovering at a speed visible to the naked eye. The red-robed young man's pupils trembled. What kind of technique is this? This is the specialty of my Black Horse Club. It's hard and durable. Lin Chen smiled sinisterly and ordered in his mind, "System, activate the Sovereign's Descent talent." Sovereign's Descent talent activated. Accumulated energy, 39 million points. It will increase the next attack of the host or his doppelgangers. Consumed 21 intermediate talent points. The host and all his doppelgangers activated the instant light split shadow talent. Consumed 16 advanced rune energy points. The host and all his doppelgangers used penetration and recharge runes. Hongtian Hall, right? Die for me. Lin Chen's eyes shone with a ruthless light, as though he had nothing to lose and was not afraid of wearing shoes. He held the spear with both hands. The red spear, which was an 8th grade weapon embryo, pulled out a golden rainbow and pierced in the direction of the red-robed young man. At this moment, all of Lin Chen's doppelgangers used their ultimate skills: Annihilation, Mirror Moon Order God, Sword Fury, Feather of Lucky Light, and Shadow Flying Dagger, Quadruple Kill were all used in one breath. Your cultivation is too low. Break for me. Hey! The red-robed young man's pupils trembled as if he had seen a ghost. When the golden rainbow burst out from the tip of the spear like a hidden dragon, its power increased by 9 times. Under the recharge and penetration runes, its power increased by 9 times. That power was enough to threaten the red-robed young man. However, he could still withstand it. He didn't expect that Lin Chen could release such a terrifying power, but it wasn't over yet. The golden rainbow trembled in the air. After its power increased by 9 times, it split into 5. Sovereign's Descent plus instant light split shadow. The red-robed young man's mouth trembled. F***CK, what kind of move is this? Chapter 1007. On Kirin Island, the saints were sitting in the void, drinking wine and discussing heroes. They had each led their own juniors here and were now waiting for the juniors of their own sects to return with some gains. Hehe, this old man is really envious of you guys. Among our disciples this time, there are only 2 who have managed to obtain the 4,000 spots. A green-robed saint shook his head and laughed at himself. Decline. The sage-like elder stroked his beard and smiled. There are always ups and downs in the prosperity and decline of the world. Brother Mo, don't worry. Everything is determined by fate. Haven't we old fellows witnessed it countless times? The red-browed middle-aged man next to him laughed boorishly. Yes, maybe the 2 geniuses in your hall this time are so lucky that they might bring back an orange tier technique. There was a hint of mockery in his laughter. The green-robed saint frowned. Haha, I only hope that those 2 brats come back alive. Unlike your Hongtian Hall, who has a big business and nurtured 15 top geniuses, these 15 brats are quite talented. Haha, maybe they will have a good harvest this time and let those ordinary geniuses see the power of my Hongtian Hall. The red-browed saint spoke and laughed, revealing his arrogance and disdain, which made the other saints frown. Whoosh! At this time, the holy light brushed past, and the genius ranking changed again. Oh! There's a change in the genius ranking so soon? Let me take a look. Which force's genius is the unlucky one at the beginning? The red-browed saint was interested, and all the saints looked at him curiously. On the holy light list, 3 names were scrolling and gradually dimming. Genius ranking 19118, One Finger Rainbow, Miao Runfei, dead. Sect, Hongtian Hall. Genius ranking 20741, Star Slicing Sword, Shi Chen, has died. Sect, Hongtian Hall. Genius ranking 19115, Thousand Moon Reversal, by Yun Hai, dead. Sect, Hongtian Hall. Hiss. Countless geniuses took a deep breath. On the first day of entering Rainbow Island, the fallen genius was actually from Hongtian Hall. The expressions of the Saint Realm experts were equally interesting. Some were gloating, some were bewildered, and some were curious. The red-browed saint was stunned for a long time and didn't even come back to his senses. Mother ***, which bastard is it? Boom tilde. Once the saint was enraged, the wind and clouds suddenly changed. A blood-colored vortex exploded above the red-browed saint's head. Kai Hong, don't make a scene here. If you don't want to watch, then scram. According to the rules of Rainbow Island, internal grievances have nothing to do with you old fellows from the outside world. If you dare to break the rules, you will be standing on the opposite side of us. Seiji Fuzumi and the one-eyebrow saint said indifferently, intimidating the red-browed saint. No, look, there are also the names of the other geniuses from the Hongtian Hall. Some geniuses exclaimed. At this moment, on the holy light list, the names of the other geniuses of the Hongtian Hall dimmed. They were like candles in the wind, about to be extinguished at any moment. It was obvious that they had suffered an unprecedented blow. They had just entered Rainbow Island, and they had already suffered such a blow. This meant that even if any treasures were to appear, it would not be their turn to fight for them. Even if the 15 geniuses of the Hongtian Hall encountered all the geniuses of the 100 Saints' Gate, they could still escape unscathed. The only thing that could threaten them might be the dangers inside Sun Moon Hall and Rainbow Island. Could it be that they encountered a sacred beast or some dangerous place? No, look, there are new names replacing them. It was done by other geniuses. The geniuses immediately exclaimed. 3 new names replaced the original rankings. Genius List 19118, Monarch of the Moon Zhen Deju. Sect, Black Horse Club. Genius List 20741, Peerless Pill Sage Zhen Daing. Sect, Black Horse Club. Genius List 19115, Shintoku Sho. Title, None. Sect, Black Horse Club. Silence, a strange silence. When they saw the 3 names, everyone was shocked. Black Horse Club. Lin Chen? That's not right. Lin Chen was the only one who entered Rainbow Island. How did he bring his people in? The law of Rainbow Island would obliterate those who were not contaminated by the rainbow energy. It's actually done by the Black Horse Club. Oh my god, the Hongtian Hall is a 5th grade sect. The other 12 geniuses of the Hongtian Hall were also seriously injured by them. What's going on? I remember that they were only 2nd or 3rd Tribulation Battle Emperors, right? The geniuses exclaimed in shock and were dumbfounded. There were too many unimaginable things. The saints were lost in thought. Saint One Eyebrow and Seiji Fuzumi had solemn expressions. This matter may have exceeded our expectations. This Lin Chen's methods are really shocking. However, the rules didn't say that he couldn't bring other people in, because geniuses who tried to bring other living beings in would basically be obliterated in the first moment on Rainbow Island. Saint Kai Hong, who came from the Hongtian Hall, stared at the names, his eyes almost popping out of their sockets. Lin Chen. Rainbow Island, Sirius Mountain Range. Barren fangs and brandishing claws spread across the land. The barren forest was destroyed and the mountains were shattered. It was as if an apocalyptic disaster had befallen this place. Ultimate Restoration. Lin Chen activated Ultimate Restoration and replenished the massive amount of battle chi required to activate the 8 transformation. The Dragon Emperor revealed his true form and transformed into a boundless dragon to harvest all the attribute light balls. Received 3 intermediate talent points, 2 advanced fire elemental energy, 4 advanced lightning elemental energy, 2300 advanced battle chi essence, 1000 advanced blood points, 6 intermediate heavens path points, 1000 strengthening points. Lin Chen's battle chi fate will begin to grow to a critical value. During this period of time, whenever he was free, he would absorb a massive amount of silver Saint Origin coins. The growth of his battle chi essence had never stopped. You actually severely injured all of them. Ning Qingxian flew over and exclaimed. She expected that Lin Chen would have a way to get out of this predicament, but she didn't expect him to be so ferocious. Even the red-robed young man was severely injured by him and had to flee in panic. Hehe, it's true that some of it was due to luck. These guys ran pretty fast. Otherwise, I would have killed them all. Lin Chen snatched the 3 storage rings and poured all the pills and techniques into the peach blossom plant pouch. There weren't many treasures in the storage rings. First of all, top geniuses needed a lot of resources to cultivate, so they wouldn't carry too many with them. Second of all, The half-orange grade techniques they cultivated were mostly engraved versions from the sects. It was rare for half-orange grade techniques to be left in the storage rings. Not all geniuses were like Shen Lingshuang, who held a lot of half-orange grade techniques but didn't cultivate them. Master, you're so powerful. Shen Lingshuang stared at Lin Chen with admiration in her gem-like eyes. Lin Chen chuckled and said, "Of course. Otherwise, how could I be your master?" This time, all the geniuses of the Hongtian Hall were severely injured by Lin Chen. 3 of them had even died. His instant light split shadows was enough to crush his opponent. The peerless power of an orange-grade talent was truly unleashed. In a one-on-one situation, Lin Chen wouldn't be able to severely injure the red-robed young man even if he used instant light split shadows. However, the red-robed young man just happened to come at him. Lin Chen's sovereign's descent was accumulating energy. Lin Chen grabbed one of the orange crystal treasure chests dropped by the red-robed young man. Opening the orange crystal treasure chest. Host receives talent combo frame. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. He could add another talent to his talent combo frame. Boom tilde. At this moment, a yellow rainbow shot up from the clouds. This rainbow was colorful, with yellow as the main hue. The yellow rainbow bridge stretched for thousands of miles. Wherever it passed, it began to scatter spirit pills, precious medicines, pill formulas, scrolls, and 8th grade heavenly materials and earthly treasures, falling down like a meteor shower. It's the first rainbow bridge. The treasures are descending. Lin Chen and his disciples' eyes lit up. Chapter 1008. System, I want to use the talent combo box, instant light, split shadows talent. Combo successful. The host's talent combo is Fatal Bloodthirst, Super Dimensional Teleportation, Sovereign's Descent, Absolute Life and Death, Instant Light, Split Shadows. If the starting move of the talent combo skill is triggered, the combo talent can be used at will without consuming talent points or causing the original talent to enter cooldown. After registering the combo talent combo, Lin Chen recalled his clone and smiled at the 2 girls. Let's go and have a share of the loot. The 3 of them advanced at full speed toward the direction of the yellow rainbow. All the geniuses on Rainbow Island were also attracted by the rainbow bridge. They all followed the direction of the rainbow bridge and gathered in one place. Blood Plains. The main area that the rainbow bridge passed by was Blood Plains. The rich energy attracted not only the geniuses but also countless ferocious beasts. A large number of pinnacle 7th stage and 7th stage ferocious beasts gathered there. An 8th stage saint material, Heart Tranquility Lotus, fell from the rainbow bridge into Blood Plains, immediately attracting a large number of ferocious beasts to charge over. Roar tilde. Get lost, this is mine. Damn it, Black Mountain old ghost, get back to your territory. Don't come and snatch it from me. Behemoths of high-level ferocious beasts collided and fought one another. They spoke human language and roared continuously, all fighting to snatch the rare treasure of the Rainbow Bridge. Lin Chen and the other 2 had just rushed out of the Sky Wolf mountain range when they encountered a large group of people head-on. Hey! Ha ha ha, it's actually you, Lin Chen? I've searched high and low for you, only to find you by chance. I was just about to look for you, and you actually delivered yourself to my doorstep. In front of the large group were 2 young men in moon robes. They were handsome, but their faces revealed malevolence and greed. Oh! Are all of you also attracted by my handsomeness? Let me say first, although I like the latter, I'm not gay. Lin Chen smiled coquettishly. He was calm and not anxious, and did not rush because of the Rainbow Bridge's appearance. In such an environment, the first batch of people to eat meat might not be able to swallow it. Lin Chen knew this very well. Ning Qingxian was on guard, and Shen Lingshuang looked like she was ready to fight at any time. The team in front of him had a total of 31 people. They were geniuses from Xuanyu. The 31 geniuses immediately spread out in a spiral formation, surrounding Lin Chen's group. Colorful battle chi surged around the 31 geniuses, and they were ready to attack at any time. The moon-robed youth in the lead sneered. Don't play with words. I don't have time. Hand over your Providence plant pouch and scram. Otherwise, I'll have to spend some effort to snatch it from you and beat you into a pulp before handing you over to the 100 Saints Gate and Sun Moon Hall in exchange for some good stuff. They also had their eyes on Lin Chen's spirit plants of destiny. The value of 2 spirit plants of destiny was much more precious than the treasures that fell from the Rainbow Sky Bridge. They did not notice that someone from Hongtian Hall had died at the hands of Lin Chen. Once the Rainbow Sky Bridge appeared, who would have the time to stare at the genius ranking? Snatching treasures was the only way. There were very few people who could remain calm in the face of great benefits. People like you, I usually call them flops. Lin Chen laughed arrogantly. Lingshuang, strike only after the enemy strikes. Shen Lingshuang and Ning Qingxian gathered their strength. You're courting death. The moon-robed youth's killing intent erupted. He sneered, and all the geniuses attacked at the same time. Numerous attacks swept over like a torrent of energy. Sabers and sword gleams, battle chi took the form of dragons and eagles, wind tigers and cloud dragons, lightning and fire appeared, and axes split the sky. The 31 top geniuses worked together to destroy the spirit chi within 100,000 feet. The air currents collapsed, and the mountains collapse. Damn it, you all want to mess with me, right? Killing one is still killing. Killing 10,000 is still killing. Those who stand in my way will die. 8 transformations, ultimate moment. Lin Chen's shoulders shook, and he raised his spear. In one breath, he released all 5 of his clones from the peach blossom plant pouch. Host consumed 31 intermediate talent points to activate instant light split shadows. Sword Fury Sky. Mirror Moon Imperial God. Annihilation. Royal Sky. Auspicious Feather Rainbow. High in the sky, 5 spiritual light pillars shot out, and with a flash, the peerless saber gleam that illuminated the world split into 5. A rainbow flashed, and the dazzling aurora withered. 5 divine lights burst out from the tip of the spear, and the arrow with a faint feather light fell like an aurora. The arrow split into 5 and collided head-on with the myriad of attacks. 5 streaks of earth-shattering orange sword gleams burned with fire tribulation flames, furiously slashing through the 9 heavens and 10 land. Bang! 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 Endless attacks collided head-on with earth-shattering momentum, stirring up a storm of 10,000 feet. The face of the moon-robed youth in the lead changed drastically. How can he be so powerful? Apart from the 2 moon-robed youths, 29 of the 31 geniuses were knocked back and vomited blood. 30% of the level 6 penetration rune's penetrative power penetrated their bodies, more or less causing injuries. Rip tilde. A sonic boom suddenly sounded. It was unknown what kind of strange transparent edge had cut through the storm. The situation has changed. Retreat. Before the moon-robed youth could give the order, a total of 31 grayish-white talismans fell from the sky. Consumed 62 points of high-grade rune energy to activate the slow rune. All the geniuses' movements suddenly slowed down and stagnated for a moment. A sense of impending doom enveloped everyone. Swish tilde. The 20 flying daggers that had been hidden in the void turned into streaks of light on a horizontal plane, and all of them slashed at the 31 geniuses whose movements were seal. The streaks of light from the flying daggers were stronger than the previous one. The power of the 4th slash cut through the geniuses' defenses like crushing dry weeds and smashing rotten wood, causing them to turn pale with fright. Host has fully activated the passive talent, Assault, 300% power. Host has activated the passive talent twice, Tear, tearing through the defenses of 2 enemy targets. Ning Qingxian and Shen Lingshuang appeared in the north and south respectively. With a light wave of their slender hands, hundreds of streaks of green light converged into a vast green light palm that crushed toward the geniuses. Shen Lingshuang's war demon burning sky fist was a series of violent punches. The situation was reversed instantly. All the geniuses' expressions changed drastically. 15 minutes later. In the valley, the Dragon Emperor was floating in the void, absorbing all the attribute light balls. Received 3 middle-grade talent points, 4 high-grade lightning energy points, 2 high-grade earth energy points, 2 high-grade spiritual power points, 2 middle-grade heavens path points, 12 high-grade cultivation technique essence points, 899 strengthening points. These geniuses from Xuanyu were all formed at the last minute. Compared to the Hongtian Hall's team, they're much weaker. Lin Chen looked around and allowed the Dragon Emperor to swallow the bodies of all the geniuses, activating the myriad devour divine ability to refine them. The Dragon Emperor began to occupy the peach garden plant pouch and crazily devoured the silver Saint Origin coins. Silver Saint Origin coins were also a great supplement for beasts. This was why all the sacred beasts liked to hunt humans, and a large part of it was to obtain silver Saint Origin coins and gold Saint Origin coins. The Dragon Emperor began to attack the 8 millionth dragon vein. Once it succeeded, it would transform into more than 80 million dragon power point. Lin Chen. You're actually this strong. If I didn't have this strength, how could I have brought up such an outstanding disciple? Remember to be more careful in your next life. The moon-robed youth who led the Xuanyu geniuses was killed by Lin Chen with a single chop. He died with his eyes wide open. Lin Chen threw him into the peach garden plant pouch and let the Dragon Emperor devour and refine it to attack the 8 millionth dragon vein. Chapter 1009. The current Lin Chen, between his brows, faintly had an evil and sharp temperament. Lin Chen didn't like killing, but he never showed mercy to his enemies. If others wanted to attack him, the murderous nature hidden in his heart would gradually reveal itself. Looks like I can go all out this time. Lin Chen's eyes flashed. Lin Chen had defeated all the prodigies and obtained 91 intermediate talent points. Not only did he make up for the cost of using instant light, split shadows, but he also earned a few dozen points. In the past, Lin Chen wouldn't use instant light, split shadows easily because his orange talent cost too much. But this time, he could go all out and fight. Because these prodigies dropped a lot of attribute points, he wasn't afraid of using up all his talent point. I killed 21 of them in an instant, and then I killed another 4. Only 6 of them managed to escape. Lin Chen frowned. In a way, the red-robed young man from the Hongtian Hall was very strong. Even Sovereign's Descent and Instant Light, split shadows couldn't kill him. He even had the strength to escape from Lin Chen. Master, I've collected all the storage rings. Shen Lingshuang held the 10 storage rings excitedly. Let's go to the Rainbow Bridge. The 3 of them dashed toward the Rainbow Bridge. Along the way, Lin Chen encountered 7 or 8 teams. Most of them were like the prodigies from Xuanyu. They were afraid that they wouldn't get anything if they went alone, so they formed teams. There were also powerful lone wolves who all rushed towards the yellow Rainbow Bridge. Just as Lin Chen and the others were about 1,000 li away from the Rainbow Sky Bridge, a several hundred zhong tall battle Qi mountain suddenly slammed down from above their heads like Mount Tai. Ambush. Master, let me do it. Shen Lingshuang's body was like a rainbow. Her fist was like a dragon soaring through the sky as she furiously struck out. Kai tilde. Bang tilde. The mountain shattered, and the aftermath of the explosion filled the sky. Lin Chen, what else can you do besides hiding behind women? Today, apart from Fairy Ning, you and your master will all die. A cold and emotionless voice echoed in the sky. 12 figures floated in the air, coming from the east, overlooking Lin Chen and the others. The leading cyan-clothed young master's handsome and fair face was distorted with anger. He laughed sinisterly and said, "This time, I want to see who can help you, a trash hiding behind a woman." Lin Chen narrowed his eyes. "Oh, Orient Yarrow, you've delivered yourself to me." Orient Yarrow was ranked 10099 on the genius ranking. He was one of the top geniuses among the super geniuses. These 12 geniuses were all the geniuses of the 100 Saints Gate. Enemies are bound to meet on a narrow road. Both sides had only entered Rainbow Island for a short period of time, yet they had already encountered each other. Ning Qingxian remained calm as she stood beside Lin Chen. No matter what happened, she would always choose to stand beside Lin Chen. "Master, let me beat him up again." Shen Lingshuang rubbed her palms together in anticipation. Lin Chen stretched out his hand to stop her. "Little girl, let me do it. You go and deal with the others." Lin Chen's battle intent was surging, but he was more vigilant than anything else. Orient Yarrow had lost to Shen Lingshuang before. He should have expected that Lin Chen would send Shen Lingshuang to deal with him. Since he is so confident in dealing with us, it's possible that he will use a killing move stronger than the one he used against Shun Lingshuang. If that's the case, we can't let Lingshuang take the risk. Lin Chen's doppelgangers activated ultimate restoration and armed themselves to the teeth. Azura 9 Brilliance Transformation, 8 Layers Transformation. Lin Chen's hand seals changed, and his battle aura surged, temporarily reaching the level of a 4 Tribulation Combat Emperor. The Rainbow Sky Bridge has appeared. Senior brother, let's end this quickly. Everyone, let's crush them. Let these guys see the 100 Saints' gates. Before Orient Yarrow could finish his words, a sense of danger shrouded his heart. Consumed 10 points of high-grade rune energy to activate level 6 Heavenly Invisibility, Recharge, and Penetration runes. Orient Yarrow subconsciously activated his Heavenly Yin blood armor. Clang, clang, clang. The 4 flying daggers were like deadly streaks of light, slashing onto the blood-red armor without any warning. The daggers left deep marks on the ground, and Orient Yarrow was sent flying several thousand meters away. He crashed into the mountain peak and shattered into pieces. Senior brother Dongfang. Sneak attack. Attack. The 11 geniuses of the 100 Saints' Gate were enraged and attacked Lin Chen and the others. Blue Sea Flood Dragon. The 3 geniuses summoned 3 Blue Sea Dragons, and huge waves of battle aura surged. The dragons in the sea attacked everyone. Shun Lingshuang turned into a faint rainbow, and with a whip kick, she tore the 3 Blue Sea Dragons apart. I won't let you disturb Master. Shun Lingshuang fought the 3 geniuses head-on. Sneak attack. Orient Yarrow raised his eyebrows and glared, gritting his teeth. He pulled out his level 8 sacred sword from his body. If it wasn't for his quick reflexes, the flying daggers would have been enough to injure him severely. Do you think I'll have a fair duel with someone like you who sneak attacked my disciple after a battle? Lin Chen sneered. When he saw the level 8 armor, he quickly activated the Phantom Rune to make up for the weakened state of his doppelganger after using 4 consecutive strikes of Vanishing Shadow. Qing Xian, be careful. Just delay them. Lin Chen instructed. He flapped his Holy Phoenix wings, turned into a dragon shadow, and rushed to Orient Yarrow's area as fast as lightning. White Shark Blade Wave. Sword Devour. The 7 geniuses used their ultimate skills. Many half-orange rank battle skills came at Lin Chen like a torrent, trying to stop him. His 5 doppelgangers used Dragon Flash and fully used the Charging Rune and Instant Light Split Shadows talent to fight the 7 geniuses head-on. In the void, only the beautiful woman from the 100 Saints' Gate and Ning Qingxian were left. As long as I kill you, Senior Brother will change his mind. It's all because of your appearance that Senior Brother is obsessed with you. Die. The woman's killing intent was obvious. Her fingertips swayed, and battle aura swept through the surroundings. Thousand Wind Raging Gale. The woman released more than 10 black battle aura hurricanes, which enveloped Ning Qingxian. Her strength was second only to Orient Yarrow. Ning Qingxian was unperturbed. Her slender jade-like hand streaked across the air with multicolored brilliance. She pointed her finger, and a multicolored finger light shattered the ink-colored battle aura hurricane head-on. Ning Qingxuan's strength was not as simple as it seemed on the surface. On the other side, 2 rays of light that flashed with extreme speed collided violently with each other, and they collided over and over again. Everywhere they passed, the airflow was sucked dry, origin energy exploded, and mountains and rivers collapsed, and it shocked many geniuses that flashed past in the vicinity. One of the lights emitted a terrifying devouring power. The sword light was like a river in the sky, swallowing everything in its path. A red light slashed down. Lin Chen pulled his spear and stabbed forward. His spear was like a crazy bee, stabbing out again and again. Every time he charged up, he would shoot out a burst of imperial gunmetal chi. This kid is really fast. But if he wants to suppress me with speed, it's the stupidest choice. Orient Yarrow sneered, and the speed of his swordsmanship increased exponentially. Clang, clang, clang. The indestructible golden calamity mystic handle was swallowed by the blood-red sword light every time. The collision of the spear and sword was like a battle between 2 giant dragons. When Lin Chen encountered Dongfang Yarrow, it could be said to be a meeting of enemies. Their eyes were exceptionally red, and their attacks were filled with killing intent. Both sides wanted to end this battle quickly. Chapter 10:10. Orient Yarrow slashed out a colored glaze sword chi. The wind and clouds dimmed as everything was sucked away. Lin Chen waved his left hand, and the 3 flying daggers turned into 15 flying daggers. With a flash, they split apart the colored glaze sword chi. The sword chi shattered into pieces. No matter how good Lin Chen's movement technique was, he was still hit by the 7 pieces of light. The aged metal chi that flowed around his body was torn apart, and he was covered in blood. This move again. This kid's moves are so strange. Orient Yarrow squinted his eyes, and the sword chi was destroyed. I have to admit that this kid is able to fight against me with just a 3rd Tribulation Realm cultivation. The power of his battle technique is far beyond his cultivation level. It's comparable to an orange rank battle technique. If he grows to a 4th Tribulation Combat Emperor, the power of his battle technique alone will be enough to shake me, not to mention a 5th Tribulation Realm cultivation. After the real fight, Orient Yarrow finally stopped underestimating him. In his eyes, Lin Chen was far from being that weak. His potential was terrifying. This kind of enemy must be killed in advance. This bastard is even stronger than the guy in the Hongtian Hall. Lin Chen was secretly shocked. He held the spear in his right hand and used Origin Restoration to make up for his exhaustion. He used a slow rune to seal Orient Yarrow for a breath's time. Lin Chen's spear riding the heavens pierced out, the sharp edge of the aged metal sword piercing through. Clang! When his heavenly yin blood armor blocked Lin Chen's spear, the sword chi in his body burst out and broke through the slow rune. Orient Yarrow held his sword and slashed down. Wherever the sword passed, it left behind a trace of darkness that made one's hair stand on end. Spiritual energy burst out from between his eyebrows, and the instant light clone shadow was annihilated. The spiritual annihilation light beam that could move mountains and rivers rammed forward. The blood-red sword cut through 5 spiritual annihilation light beams, and the sound of a spiritual explosion shook Orient Yarrow. The 30% penetration power forced Orient Yarrow to retreat again and again. Dragon Flash stepped forward, and Lin Chen appeared behind him and thrust his spear. Who knew that it was actually a fake body? Die. A sense of crisis enveloped Lin Chen. A sword light that resembled an eagle's claw slashed down from the void above his head. The claw was raised, and the sword light enveloped Lin Chen. TSK. A grayish-white talisman exploded, and the sword mark stopped. Lin Chen flapped his sacred phoenix wings and dodged away. With a bang, the sword mark twisted into thin air. This move again. Why does this brat have so many strange moves? Orient Yarrow was startled. He turned around and tried to retreat. Thousands upon thousands of dragon-like chi forces suddenly exploded from the top of his head. Life and death ultimate strength. I want to see if your tortoiseshell can protect your dog head. Lin Chen gathered all his strength and punched Orient Yarrow's head. Activated complete passive talent, assault. Power increase, 300%, he was caught off guard. 2 blood wings sprouted from his shoulder armor and blocked the punch. However, the violent force still shook Orient Yarrow until he lost consciousness. 2 attribute light balls rolled out of his body. Lin Chen was about to follow up with another attack when the colored glass sacred sword in Orient Yarrow's hand seemed to automatically protect its owner. It swept toward Lin Chen and forced Lin Chen to retreat. The 2 of them were panting. Orient Yarrow's heavenly yin blood armor needed to absorb his essence blood to activate it. The more they fought, the more injured he became. A battle emperor had to pay a price for controlling more than 2 completed sacred artifacts. Similarly, Lin Chen was not much better off. Every one of Orient Yarrow's sword techniques had a powerful devouring property. Even someone as strong as Lin Chen would be crippled or even killed if he was careless. This forced Lin Chen to fight with his life on the line. He used the slow rune and orange rank talent the entire time. During this time, he had to rely on Longqingguo and ultimate Guyuan to heal his injuries. Damn it, where did this kid come from? How can a 3 calamity battle emperor fight me like this? If I keep fighting like this, I'll use up all my trump cards first. It's not good for my next move. Every treasure on the Rainbow Bridge is precious. I can't miss it. Orient Yarrow's heart was heavy. Lin Chen wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and used this time to heal his injuries. I don't have the prerequisites to use Sovereign's Descent. The only way is to use a large amount of rune energy to seal him with the slow rune. However, he's already on guard against the slow rune. Every time he attacks, he'll first maintain a defensive posture. Lin Chen glanced at the other battles. Ling Shuang and Ning Qingxian were already at a disadvantage. Two of Shun Lingshuang's opponents were super geniuses ranked within 10500. It was too disadvantageous for her to fight 3 alone. If I keep fighting like this, Lingshuang and Qingxian might be in danger. Lin Chen frowned. If he wanted to kill Orient Yarrow, he only had the absolute life and death talent and the God of War braces left. Using either of these 2 trump cards was risking his life. Both Lin Chen and Orient Yarrow could feel the consequences of each other's efforts. If he wanted to kill his opponent, he would have to give it his all, including his life. Orient Yarrow retreated and sent a message via battle aura. The geniuses of the 100 Saints Gate retreated from the battle. The junior brothers looked at Lin Chen with astonishment and surprise. This kid is so strong. Even senior brother Dongfang couldn't take him down? Lin Chen, consider yourself lucky. Fight for the Rainbow Sky Bridge first, this duke will torture you next time. Dongfang Yarrow sneered sinisterly. He exchanged glances with his junior brothers and quickly rushed towards the Rainbow Bridge. At this moment, the Rainbow Sky Bridge began to drop a large number of exotic treasures, including some rank 8 treasures and pill recipes. Many geniuses had already started fighting for them. Are you okay? Lin Chen handed over a dozen Longqingguo to the 2 girls. Ning Qingxian took the Longqingguo. They are all light injuries. Shun Lingshuang chewed on the Longqingguo and wrinkled her nose. If it wasn't for the 3 of them, I would definitely be able to help Master. You have already done very well. Don't worry, as long as he is still on Rainbow Island, I don't believe that I can't kill him. Lin Chen smiled as a fierce glint flashed in his eyes. As long as he could find new odd crystal fragments and new killing techniques, he didn't believe that he couldn't kill Orient Yarrow. Lin Chen looked at his 5 clones and saw that they were all riddled with injuries. My doppelgangers can fight against 19,000 geniuses at most. Zhen Deshui and Zhen Daing, who have Atlas and Azure Moon, can fight against 15,000 geniuses. But if they encounter super first-rate geniuses, they will have to use flashlight split shadow to fight. Including Qingxian and Lingshuang, my current combat strength can only deal with 6 to 8 super geniuses within 10500. If I encounter those guys from Sun Moon Hall, I won't be their match and will have to rely on high-energy slow runes to escape. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes. After a few battles, he already knew his foundation. If he didn't want to rely on his orange talent to fight with super geniuses within 10500, he had to reach the 4th tribulation. It was too difficult to fight someone 2 ranks higher, not to mention fighting a genius like Orient Yarrow who was 2 ranks higher. Received 4 intermediate talent points, 4 advanced rune energy, 6 intermediate heaven path points, 2,299 advanced battle chi essences, 3 advanced technique essences. The clones collected all the attribute light balls. This battle was the worst battle Lin Chen had fought since he entered Rainbow Island. Treasures are dropping from the Rainbow Sky Bridge, let's go. After repairing the clones, Lin Chen and his group moved again. 4 hours later, Lin Chen arrived at the bottom of the Rainbow Sky Bridge and was dumbfounded. The plains as far as the eye could see were all enveloped by the yellow Rainbow Bridge. Limitless Great Star Hand. Petrifying Finger. 8 Desolation Coiling Dragon Whip. Roar. You damned human, crawl. Damn it, I will devour all of you humans. In the blood plains, the smell of blood was like the wind. Countless high-level ferocious beasts, various geniuses, and chaotic essence energy storms erupted. Battle techniques and ultimate techniques clashed in a frenzy. They were either seizing medicinal pills, pill formulas, or seizing 8th-grade treasures of heaven and earth, and they fought to the point countless chaotic storms of blood were formed. The center of the storm was the center of the battle, and the killing intent was overwhelming. There were also some geniuses who managed to snatch top-grade alchemy handprints, but before they could be happy, they were heavily injured by other geniuses. They could only abandon their spoils of war and flee in a sorry state. The battle is really earth-shattering, Lin Chen roughly looked. There were more than 4,000 ferocious beasts in the Bloodplains, but the exact number was unknown. There were less than 2,000 geniuses who had arrived at the plains. From the sky to the ground, wherever there were treasures, there would be intense battles. The ferocious beasts mainly fought for pills and 8th grade treasures. These were treasures that contained high energy and could directly increase their cultivation. Meanwhile, the geniuses fought for everything. Alchemy handprints and recipes were incomparably precious. Master, let's go and fight for them too. They're all good things. Shun Lingshuang eagerly waved her little fists, her face full of excitement. Lin Chen knocked her little head and said seriously, remember, you must remain calm before you fight for things. Blindly fighting for things is useless. Master will teach you a lesson. The little girl held her head, feeling wronged. Ning Qingxian smiled and comforted the little girl. No matter when, she was like an otherworldly fairy, as if nothing in the mortal world could move her. This trip to Rainbow Island was completely in accordance with her master's arrangements. To be able to meet Lin Chen again was already the greatest surprise of her life. At the very least, she liked to quietly accompany him like this. To be able to help him, to be able to stand with him and face any difficulties. Blindly fighting will only consume energy. Even if I have a clone, it's impossible for me to defeat all the geniuses here. If I want to choose, I must choose the best. The treasures on the Yellow Rainbow Bridge fell like a meteor shower onto the Bloodplains. Lin Chen activated his purple-golden eyes, and those treasures were revealed to him again and again. After 2 breaths, Lin Chen found a common point. All top-grade treasures had the light of an attribute ball attached to them. Lin Chen had a cheap smile on his face. I'll remember all the good things. I'll definitely be the king of robbers. Chapter 10-11. After activating GoldenEye's twin, Lin Chen's field of vision was broadened to the extreme. When he looked around, he found a common point. Top-grade treasures all have attribute light balls. There were also many geniuses hiding outside the plains, doing the same thing as Lin Chen. They conserved their energy and hid in the dark. Like powerful cheaters, they waited calmly and only chose top-grade treasures to attack. However, Lin Chen had an advantage over everyone else, and that was that he could see attribute light balls. In less than 10 breaths' time, Lin Chen had already discovered a few targets. There were Tier 8 pill recipes, alchemy handprints, and as long as it was a unique treasure, they all had attribute light balls or even attribute treasure chests attached to them. Lin Chen immediately chose more than 10 targets and memorized them all. Among them, an earth-yellow ancient jade box was the main target. This ancient jade box contained a resplendent orange attribute treasure chest. I've chosen a target. Follow me. Lin Chen pulled the 2 girls and rushed into the battlefield. Next, he released the Shintoku Sho clone and used the Dragon Flash movement technique. The Shintoku Sho activated the 8-layer transformations and the ultimate moment innate skill, drawing the bow and shooting arrows. Arrows of light condensed from calamity light shot out. The arrows fell like feathers, and the light feathers withered. The slower it seemed to the naked eye, the faster the arrows became. They swept across the battlefield. The might of the arrows of the lucky feather cleared many obstacles for Lin Chen's group. As long as Lin Chen didn't participate in any battle, no matter if it was geniuses or fierce beasts, they would all avoid him. Lin Chen pulled the 2 girls and pushed forward at full speed, quickly killing their way into the battlefield south of the main core of the plains. There was a battlefield there, and 3 geniuses were fighting fiercely, fighting over an earth-yellow scroll. Speed scripture, attack scripture, recovery scripture. Ning Qingxuan's slender hands danced quickly, and 3 rays of light, blue, green, and red, bathed the 3 of them. Lin Chen immediately felt that his battle chi circulation speed and quantity were several times stronger than before. Let's go. I will do my best to support you. Ning Qingxian nodded. Lin Chen and Shun Lingshuang glanced at each other and suddenly activated their movement techniques. Lin Chen once again used the 8-layer transformations and the ultimate moment. Master and disciple, one transformed into the white light dragon shadow, while the other rode on a rainbow. Their speed was extremely fast. Someone else wants to get involved. The three geniuses fighting over the scroll instantly felt a sense of danger. Shen Lingshuang and Lin Chen arrived at the same time. The master and disciple both violently punched out. Demon burning heaven fist. 7 ultimate forces, 7 forces in one. The dragon force that was rotating like an evil dragon swept across the sky, and the flame-burning fist that was rotating like a tornado crashed into the three geniuses. The three geniuses displayed their ultimate skills one after another. One brandished his sword in the air, one brandished his hammer and smashed it down, and one shot out 100 pitch-black thunderbolt. Whoosh tilde. A flying knife flashed and slashed at one of the geniuses, hitting his noble spirit sword aura. A chaotic battle was about to break out. Activated passive talent, assault. Power bonus, 300%. Bang, bang, bang. Both sides exchanged blows, and they were evenly matched. Whoosh tilde. At this moment, a strange afterimage rushed into the battle aura storm. It was actually a genius who was good at hiding. He was waiting for an opportunity to snatch the treasure box when the three geniuses were fighting. The appearance of Lin Chen and his disciple created this opportunity for him. Oh no! The three geniuses cursed inwardly. Lin Chen's lips curled up slightly. Just when the three geniuses thought that the alchemy handprint had fallen into the hands of this genius, an afterimage that was even faster than him swept past and instantly snatched the treasure box. After snatching the treasure box, that person's speed did not decrease. After snatching it, he ran away and laughed complacently. Ha ha ha, Fangshuo, you are still too young. Haven't you heard that the mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind? This young master is the real hunt bang tilde. An arrow exploded and stopped the genius who called himself a hunter. The 30% penetration caused him to vomit blood. The geniuses were shocked. They saw Shintoku Sho's figure appear in the air and stop the white-clothed young master. Then, the other 4 clones of Lin Chen quickly appeared and surrounded him. Hiss! That genius sucked in a breath of cold air. Jundok Shui laughed coquettishly and said, "Hunter? What are you showing off for? Haven't you heard of the Black Horse Club behind the hunters? I'll give you one breath. If you don't hand over the jade box, you will die." That genius's facial muscles twitched a few times. He decisively threw out the alchemy handprint scroll and retreated while cursing. F***ck, how unlucky. The other 4 geniuses saw the situation clearly and quickly retreated to find other targets. With his clones covering him, Lin Chen quickly opened the jade box. Inside the simple jade box were 2 bottles of pills, a jade scroll, and a scroll of alchemy handprints. Ning Qingxian opened the jade scroll and looked at it. She was slightly surprised. This is the long-lost peak 7th grade pill, the strange birth tribulation pill. It can increase the probability of a 1st to 4th tribulation war emperor's breakthrough. It also has a top-grade purple-grade alchemy handprint. Both of them were top-grade rare treasures. Lin Chen grabbed the orange crystal treasure chest floating in the jade box. Opening the orange crystal treasure chest. Host receives half-orange grade alchemy handprint, the true dragon divine hand, half-orange grade alchemy handprint. F***ck, I've earned a lot. Lin Chen was ecstatic. He quickly put away the 2 bottles of strange birth tribulation pills and divided them with Shen Lingshuang. Ning Qingxian was already a 5th tribulation war emperor. The pills were useless to her. It seems that there are still many treasures waiting for us. Lingshuang, Qingxian, let's go. Next. Lin Chen moved with his clones and the 2 girls. Lin Chen was not greedy. He would not fight for rare treasures that did not have attribute light balls. He would only fight for rare treasures that had attribute light balls. It was fine if he did not attack, but once he attacked, all his clones would attack together to ensure the highest success rate. Swoosh. Swoosh, swoosh. With a flash, Lin Chen and his clones shuttled through the battlefield. Activated passive talent, assault. Power increase, 300%. Activated passive talent, assault. Power increase, 300%. His innate shadow art could eliminate all auras. His sneak attacks were like a fish in water. He even defeated a few of the 14,000 geniuses with one attack. After a few rounds of fierce battles, Lin Chen's gains were extremely plentiful. Opening the orange crystal treasure chest. Received 250,000 enhancement points. Received a high-quality dual-attribute light ball. Received 200 intermediate heavens path points, 200 intermediate talent points. Opening the water jade treasure chest. Received 60 advanced water energy. Opening the spiritual wood treasure chest. Received 70 advanced wood energy. Rank 8 pill formula Saint Crystal explosive source pill. Rank 8 natural treasure 9th stage ghost vine. Rank 7 peak lost medicinal pill purple charm flowing light pill. After a rough count, Lin Chen became fiercer as he fought. His gains were dazzling. There are attribute light balls over there as well. Hey! Rank 8 embryonic pills. Lin Chen's eyes flashed. 2 rank 8 embryonic pills had appeared at the same time. On the north side of the plains, the earth was torn apart. Auras filled the sky as sword shadows flashed, causing the clouds to lose their color. The 2 saint embryonic pills had transformed into a spirit fox and a white snake. These were their spiritual forms. At this time, they were sealed in the air by the Rainbow Bridge, like 2 blazing suns hanging in the sky. The 10 peak level vicious beasts were either tens of zhong or hundreds of zhong in size. Their auras were overflowing, each occupying an area. On the other side, there were over 20 burly figures floating in the air. Their auras were as deep as the sea, as if they could cover the heavens and earth. Some were covered in scales, their eyes filled with ferocity. Some were covered in ferocious scales and had horns on their heads. They looked ferocious. They were all body refinement geniuses. They were the geniuses of Man Yu. The figures on the 2 sides were all exquisite and graceful, each with their own unique charm. They were the female geniuses of the heart-refining palace. Oh, interesting. Lin Chen smiled playfully. He used the innate shadow art to eliminate the aura and charged into the 3-way battle. The birth of 2 rank 8 embryonic pills had caused an unprecedented 3-way battle. The battle lasted for a long time without a victor being decided. However, it was obvious that the female geniuses of the heart-refining palace were powerless. Peak body refinement battle emperors were far superior to other experts in terms of endurance. Looking at their lineup, the female geniuses of the heart-refining palace did not have the advantage of obtaining the rank 8 embryonic pills. Even with the 10230 ranked Jiang Yun holding the line, they were still inferior in terms of numbers. However, Lin Chen felt that the female geniuses of the heart-refining palace hadn't given up yet. It was as if they had something to rely on. Feng Zhenyu, the young master of the giant dragon sect of Man Yu, looked at the female geniuses of the heart-refining palace and smiled lewdly. The female geniuses of the heart-refining palace are all different from the female geniuses of our sect. Hehe, brothers, remember to take a few women with you after obtaining the rank 8 embryonic pills. The muscles on his body wriggled like dragons, and the horns on his head made him look like a wild beast. The female geniuses of the heart-refining palace shuddered and felt a sense of disgust. Jiang Yun of the heart-refining palace glanced at Sun Yue and said in a deep voice, "Everyone, hold on for a little longer." Lin Chen smiled playfully when he saw this scene. Interesting, there are 2 high-quality spiritual energy balls on the rank 8 embryonic pills. I happen to need them. Ling Shuang, get it. The dragon shadow flashed horizontally, and Lin Chen led his clone and the 2 geniuses into the battlefield. Die. Feng Zhenyu transformed his hand into dragon scales, which then transformed into a dragon claw. He swept it horizontally, and the dragon arm let out a series of furious roars, exuding an immortal power that could shatter mountains and rivers. This claw's dragon power exceeded 99 million and reached the limit of a battle emperor. It was also enhanced by the aura of a primordial golden dragon, and its domineering might could destroy the heavens. The other 10 geniuses of Man Yu also attacked. All of them had special body constitutions or bloodlines, and their pure strength made them as powerful as humanoid ferocious beasts. The other half of the geniuses were on guard against the 10 behemoths. The female geniuses of the heart-refining palace had serious expressions. Rip tilde. At this moment, The tip of the spear drew a golden arc across the sky. The flying dagger was like a graceful butterfly, and it shattered a large amount of energy. Faint lightning shadows and feathers floated around the arrow, causing the sky to lose its color. A group of figures flashed to the side of the female geniuses of the heart-refining palace, and they were surprised and delighted. Feng Zhenyu's expression changed slightly, and he said in surprise, "Lin Chen? It's you." Chapter 10-12. What do you think? Are you surprised? Lin Chen smiled mockingly at Feng Zhenyu, then turned to Jiang Yun. Miss Jiang Yun, do you want to work together? How about we split it 50-50? Jiang Yun looked around and saw that there were actually so many people around Lin Chen. She could not help but be shocked in her heart. The prodigies around him had just taken on the attacks of the top prodigies of Man Yu. How could he gather such a powerful force in such a short time? Jiang Yun was also a smart person. She immediately nodded and said, "Yes, we don't need to defeat them. We just need to delay them. We still have a backup plan." Lin Chen smiled. "I can see that." Whoosh. Bang. At that moment, Feng Zhenyu shot out a battle force jade scroll, and it exploded in the sky. Feng Zhenyu laughed maniacally. "Ha ha ha, you actually delivered yourself to me. Lin Chen, I think you have a death wish. Damn it, I've been thinking about him for a long time. Beat him hard. Don't worry about the Tier 8 embryonic pill. Let's snatch this kid's Long Qingshu first." With the Long Qingshu, just the Long Qingguo produced every year alone can create countless prodigies. With enough resources accumulated every 100 years, they can even reach the saint stage. Mother K, I've already found 18 wives, and now I can't take it anymore. If I can eat a large amount of Longqing fruits, I'll be able to obtain the legendary female divine weapon, Dragon King's heaven-raising spear. Ha ha ha, I'll be able to live a carefree and happy life every day. At that moment, 2 more teams of prodigies from Man Yu appeared. The 2 leading prodigies bared their teeth and released a vicious aura. They were like hungry tigers staring at a group of sheep. Both teams had about 25 people, and they surrounded Lin Chen and the others. Including Feng Zhenyu's original team, there were 78 people in total. All of them had the combat power of 23,000 people on the genius list. They were terrifyingly strong. Although their teamwork was not as good as that of the Hongtian Hall, they were much stronger than the temporary teams formed by the prodigies of Xuanyu. Their target was Lin Chen's Long Qingshu. The women of the heart-refining palace were horrified. So many body cultivators are surrounding us. Oh no, we'll die from exhaustion in the long battle. Jiang Yun's face was extremely gloomy. The situation of this battle was rather grim, and they might suffer heavy losses just trying to break out of the encirclement. She glanced at Lin Chen valiantly and discovered that this young man was exuding a sense of excitement and agitation, as if victory was already in his hand. F***CK, let's go big this time. Lin Chen took out several kinds of peak 7th level medicinal pills and threw them to his clones. Then, Jiang Yun and the other women were dumbfounded. Other than Lin Chen, everyone in the Black Horse Club opened their bottles and swallowed all kinds of lost pills. Their auras suddenly increase. Purple Charm Flowing Light Pill, Mysterious Absolute Explosive Chi Pill, Great Strength Vajra Pill, Ancient Sword Chi Pill, etc., they all took it. Other than Lin Chen, the people of the Black Horse Club all became 3 meters tall. They were like human-shaped monsters. Their combat power had at least doubled. These pills were all obtained from the Rainbow Bridge. They were all top-quality pills that had been lost. These were top-quality pills that could temporarily increase the power of one's movement or combat skills. The combat power of all the clones had temporarily increased by a large amount. It was very simple. Pills that temporarily increased power all had serious side effects. But Lin Chen's clones were not afraid of these side effects. If the clones were damaged, they could immediately use the phantom runes to reform them. This was also why Lin Chen could use the 4th style of Vanishing Shadow Flying Dagger without restraint. Swallowing these pills is like sacrificing 800 to kill one's enemies. What is Prince Lin Chen thinking? Jiang Yun was shocked. Take advantage of the infighting among the humans and snatch them. Get lost, The pills are mine. The 10 wild beasts were very intelligent. Seeing that the Manu geniuses had surrounded Lin Chen and the others, they immediately started a big battle to snatch the 8th grade embryonic pill. Lin Chen opened the system and took a look. Intermediate talent points, 2,291. Advanced rune energy, 2,388 points. System, activate Sovereign's Descent. Consumed 15 intermediate talent points to activate Sovereign's Descent. Cooldown, 1 day. Entering energy accumulation state, 0 points. Lin Chen had taken the initiative to activate Sovereign's Descent. Ms. Jiang, when the fight starts later, take your people to snatch the 8th grade embryonic pill. Leave these guys to my people. His private telepathic message scared Jiang Yun out of her wit. Snatch the 8th grade embryonic pill? The other party obviously wouldn't give you a chance to break out. Facing such a terrifying lineup, even she, a super genius ranked 10150, didn't dare to say that she could force her way out. Jiang Yun didn't have time to think at all. All the Manu geniuses were ready to fight. Everyone, you should know what this means to us after snatching the Long Qingshu. Bring out all your trump cards and fight to the death. Don't worry about those girls. Just fight Lin Chen. At Feng Zhenyu's command, all the Manu geniuses unleashed a terrifying aura. Their fingers were filled with dragon power that could crush stars. Some slapped out with their palms, forming primordial barbarian elephants. Some of them condensed all the energy in their bodies and slashed out a stunning Milky Way saber chi, which was mixed with the pure strength that could sever mountains and seas. Some slapped out with their palms, forming dragons and snakes at an incredible speed. Primordial eagles formed by battle aura pounced, majestic primordial wolves howled and ran, and primordial crocodiles destroyed the sky and swallowed everything in their path. In the sky and on the ground, in all directions, there were 40 Manu geniuses attacking with all their might. The other 38 were preparing for a second wave of attacks to ensure that the heart-refining palace and Lin Chen's team could withstand the first wave of attacks, and there would be a second wave of attacks until they were exhausted. Shun Lingshuang let out a delicate shout, and her war demon burning heaven's fist struck out with the momentum of 10,000 galloping horses. The revolving fire calamity fist blasted apart the 7 ancient gashawks, crippled wolves, and barbaric elephants that were condensed from battle chi, and then they were annihilated under the numerous attack. Consumed 200 advanced rune energy to activate level 6 slow rune. Boom tilde, whoosh. Lin Chen suddenly pushed out his hands, and hundreds of grey talismans fell from the sky. The grey talismans either exploded above the Manu geniuses' heads or stopped all the attacks and slowed them down. What the hell is this? Space seal? Impossible. How can a combat emperor seal the space of Rainbow Island? While all the Manu geniuses were shocked, all of Lin Chen's clones unleashed a destructive aura that could shatter heaven and earth. Consumed 39 intermediate talent points to activate instant light split shadows. Mirror Moon God. Lucky Feather, 3 shadows kill, 4 shadows combo. Sky Riding Spear. Sword Fury Sky. Annihilation. Life and Death Ultimate Force. Boom tilde. All of Lin Chen's clones used all their trump cards in an instant. The flying daggers in the sky cut through the boundless energy and exploded into shocking waves. The sword light flashed and cut through the immemorial beasts formed by dragon power and battle aura. The blue light beam of spiritual annihilation shattered all the chaotic essence chi and reversed the attack in an instant. The dragon-like energy pierced through the sky and smashed into the geniuses. The mirror moon blade, which had split into 5, annihilated all the battle aura. Its power penetrated many geniuses, and their tough bodies began to crack and bleed. The lightning-like arrow light pierced through dozens of geniuses' bodies, severely injuring them. Like a golden rainbow, it flashed through the sky and pierced through a few of the geniuses in the lead. They died with their eyes open. A large number of colorful elemental light balls rolled out of these geniuses' bodies and floated in the air. Ning Qingxian and Shen Lingshuang cooperated with Lin Chen's attack. They rushed to the front line and launched a storm of attacks on the geniuses who were lucky enough to survive. The girls in the heart-refining palace were stunned. Jiang Yun's mouth trembled a few times. Those who want to take advantage of me, die. Lin Chen's murderous intent soared. Since he had already attacked, there was no retreat. At this time, Lin Chen didn't realize the seriousness of the problem caused by his massacre. However, with his personality, he probably wouldn't stop even if he knew. In his bottom line, there was no such thing as showing mercy to his enemies. Chapter 1013. Back to when the Yellow Rainbow Bridge had just appeared. Inside the venue on Chilean Island. The remaining 40,000 geniuses, 200 old antiques, and sages had just recovered from the shock of what had happened in the vast Heaven Palace. Other than the Hongtian Hall incident, there were 2 other geniuses whose names had dimmed during this period, but no new names had taken their place. They had either died in a dangerous situation or died at the hands of geniuses who were ranked higher than them. On the Holy Light list, every name that disappeared represented the death of a top genius from the 36 domains. This was the path chosen by the geniuses. The geniuses who were able to survive Rainbow Island would be far ahead of others even if they became sages in the future. However, accidents came one after another. The Holy Light list began to float at high speed again. What's going on? Again? This time it's a genius from Xuanyu. F***ck. The geniuses and sages were stunned. The names that disappeared from the genius list began to increase again. This time, even more names disappeared from the Holy Light list. 13 geniuses from 20,500 to 21,300 disappeared in one go. 13 top geniuses died in one go. It wasn't over yet. Immediately after, another 12 names dimmed. They were the geniuses from 19,300 to 19,700. On the Holy Light list, 2 new names were replaced, and they were at the top of the list of names that had disappeared. 19307 on the genius list, Uncanny Workmanship, Zhen De Zhong. Affiliation, Black Horse Club. 19301 on the genius list, One Swords Only, Jundok Shui. Affiliation, Black Horse Club. 19300 on the genius list, Deity Descending, Lin Chen. Affiliation, Black Horse Club. Everyone's scalp exploded, instantly killing 25 geniuses. The sages' mouths trembled. It was the Black Horse Club again. Lan Ruoxue and Mo Qing's pupils trembled in fear. This scene was too shocking and too familiar. That day in the Kangyu Secret Realm, when the name Black Horse Club was first heard in the 36 domains of the Sacred Boundary, it was the same. The history was shockingly similar. But how long had it been? From the Kangyu Mystery Realm to the Heavenlist Assembly, it hadn't even been 5 months. From instantly killing over 90,000 geniuses, to instantly killing over 20,000 geniuses, and even 19,000 geniuses, it had only taken him 5 months. The Black Horse Club's growth was unprecedented. But, how is this possible? Even a genius from a 5th rank sect wouldn't be able to instantly kill 25 top geniuses. Whether or not I can beat him is one thing. If I want to escape, then it's definitely not a problem. The geniuses were shocked and trembling, and their minds went blank. It's him. Father, it's him. Yu Qingli and Yu Yulan excitedly stood up. The 2 sisters' eyes were filled with tears. Jundok Shui made his move. This proved that his life was no longer in danger. Oh my god, he actually killed 25 geniuses. He really is a god descending to the mortal world. The monarch was so shocked that his teeth were chattering. He had a premonition that an unprecedentedly terrifying storm would surely brew on Rainbow Island this time. This is too outrageous. Is it possible to kill dozens of geniuses ranked over 20,000? I still don't believe it. After all, Rainbow Island is too dangerous. Maybe the Black Horse Club is just taking advantage. Is there a hole in your brain? You can take advantage once, but can you do it twice? This is obviously the Black Horse Club's big move. Many of the geniuses who stayed to watch were so excited that they couldn't stop arguing. My disciple is also dead. A few old antiques were a little hysterical because of the death of their disciples, as if they were grieving for their parents. Some of the Sage Realm experts also panicked. Oh no, our Xuanyu's geniuses this year are weak. Originally, they were supposed to form a team and work together to find opportunities. I didn't expect that more than half of them would be killed. It's over. If they continue to kill like this, the Black Horse Club must be crazy. Damn it, these bastards, what are they doing provoking the Black Horse Club? With the experience of the sages, they could naturally speculate more details. Even in the face of a 5th grade sex genius, if the 31 Xuanyu geniuses wanted to run, the other party wouldn't be able to stop them. The only possibility was that the Xuanyu geniuses took the initiative to start a fight. There was no doubt that, combined with the situation of the Hongtian Hall geniuses, the Black Horse Club had the strength to kill them instantly. But just like the opening of the Blood Curtain, a few hours after the opening of the Yellow Rainbow Bridge, the fierce quarrels on Kirin Island didn't stop, and the Holy Light list ushered in a large number of changes again. Whoosh tilde. Whoosh tilde. Whoosh tilde. A large number of names dimmed, and the speed this time was much faster than before. Whether it was the Sage Realm experts, geniuses, or a group of old antiques, their eyes were fixed on the rolling death list, and their scalps were tingling. That's right, it was really tingling. 40 names dimmed in this one breath, and the momentum didn't stop. Crazy. They must be crazy. What's going on? Is there a holy beast crisis? So many geniuses actually died at the same time. Look, the geniuses who died this time are all from Man Yu. The names of the other Man Yu geniuses are also fading. They must be seriously injured. The spectating geniuses were shocked and trembling, and they were speechless. No, my Man Yu geniuses. You are the hope of the new generation to take back our territory. Several old antiques from Man Yu roared at the top of their lungs. Their eyes were bloodshot, and their killing intent was rampant. No, there are new names replacing them. As the names quickly dimmed, everyone clearly saw a few names shoot to the top like arrows released from a bow. Genius List 16665, 1 Swords Only, Jundok Shui. Genius List 15001, Legendary Pill Sage, Zhendaing. Genius List 13136, God's Descent, Lin Chen. Silence, an eerie silence. Someone squeezed out a sentence from between the gaps of his teeth. Crazy, all of them are crazy. Xuanyu, mysterious yellow tablet. Rumble tilde. The starry sky exploded, and tens of thousands of rays of light shattered. Heaven and earth trembled, and the sea rose. The 10,000-foot-tall mysterious yellow tablet exuded an ancient aura as it absorbed the surging energy waves. Ha ha ha, old man, you're getting stronger and stronger. You're not bad either. If you want to determine the winner, you'll have to fight a few thousand rounds. 2 men, one with a sword and one with a sword, stepped out of the void. These 2 were the Sword Sage and the Sword Sage. Unless it's a life-and-death battle, it's hard to determine the winner. Looks like we'll have to leave it to each other's disciples. The 2 shook hands and smiled at each other. At this moment, the golden roll in their arms glowed with golden light. They took out the roll at the same time. My disciple actually died on Rainbow Island. Xiong'er died. What's going on? Barbarian territory. The mountain range meandered like a crouching dragon, like a tiger bearing its fangs, majestic. Barbarian territory was home to a large number of ferocious beasts and many ferocious beast families. This place had been at war for many years, and the war between humans and beasts had not stopped for tens of thousands of years. Barbarian territory was the weakest region of the sacred boundary, and it had almost become the territory of the ferocious beasts. On the mountain peak, 5 figures stood with their hands behind their backs. They were 30 feet tall, and their bodies shone with a dozen bright star-like holy light. It was as if sacred beasts had turned into humans and shattered the void. In the past 100,000 years, our human race has been declining. This time, a group of amazing geniuses has finally appeared. Haha, those little fellows dare to fight and kill. They'll definitely bring back new fortuitous opportunities. Suddenly, the 5 figures took out the golden roll at the same time to check the situation on the genius roll. After a while, what? Dozens of geniuses have died in barbarian territory. Chapter 1014. On the Chilean platform, the holy light ranking quickly dimmed as a large number of names disappeared. Not to mention Feng Quan and Yi Mai, all the geniuses were shocked speechless. All the old antiques were dumbfounded. Lin Chen again. Another King Black Horse Club? The names are still disappearing. My God, how many Man Yu geniuses have they killed? If this continues, the top 40,000 geniuses of man you will all die. Crazy. They've gone crazy. Lin Chen and his group are all crazy. Just like the rumors, the people of the Black Horse Club don't care about life and death when they fight. Look at Zhang Dezhong's name, it's dimming at any moment. I'm afraid they're risking their lives to kill the geniuses of Man Yu. What kind of demon is hiding in the Black Horse Club? My God. They're killing the geniuses of the genius ranking like chickens. Now, everyone wished they could grow wings and fly to Rainbow Island to see for themselves what was going on. One had to know that these were not the geniuses of the genius ranking in the top 90,000. These were the real geniuses of the 36 domains. All of them had the potential to become saints. A few days ago, they had seen with their own eyes how powerful these geniuses were. Some of them were existences that they could only look up to in their lifetime. Such a monstrous group of people had been killed by Lin Chen and his group like chickens. Mother****. Why did these little bastards provoke the Black Horse Club? If you want to steal treasures, then do it properly. Why did you provoke Lin Chen, this demon of plague? It's over, it's all over. Man Yu is completely annihilated. The few Saint Realm experts from Man Yu wailed in pain and grief. The other saints didn't have it easy either. What they were most worried about now was that their own disciples didn't provoke this demon of plague. Saint One Eyebrow said with a trembling voice, "Things have already gone far beyond our expectations. Perhaps we have thrown a real tiger in sheep's clothing into a flock of sheep." Seiji Fuzumi's expression was solemn. A total of 74 geniuses from Man Yu have dimmed. 90% of them have been killed. The remaining ones are half dead. The one-brow saint swallowed his saliva with great difficulty. It was unknown whether he was shocked or pleasantly surprised. 3 in Hongtian Hall, 25 in Xuanyu, and 74 in Man Yu. They've only just entered Rainbow Island, and this group of brats has already killed over 100 top geniuses. This is a true bloodbath on the genius rankings. These brats have gone crazy from killing. It's impossible for the higher-ups to ignore them. Who knows, even a fourth heaven true Saint Realm expert might come out of seclusion. Inside the arena, the unlucky Man Yu geniuses who had been eliminated in the first 4 rounds of the preliminaries breathed a sigh of relief. Damn, luckily I didn't go in. At least I'm still alive. It's better to concentrate on cultivating. Don't think about any fortuitous opportunities. Master is right. This world is too big. Who knows when some super monstrous genius will appear? Even if he doesn't enter the genius rankings, he's still stronger than the other monstrous geniuses. In the void, the saints continued to whisper to each other through voice transmission. The situation has been messed up. These brats have pierced through the sky. The hidden pavilion master Ying Mie's expression was especially solemn. This is no longer a domain that the 3rd rank and 4th rank sects can interfere in. If the Black Horse Club doesn't have a backer, this group of youngsters will definitely die. The only chance we have left is to take down Lin Chen before those 4th heaven true Saint Realm old monsters arrive at Kirin Cloud Island. We'll force this fellow to reveal his secrets and then let him go. With our strength and status, we don't even have the qualifications to take his life. Ancestor Ying Tianmo's expression was calm, but there was an intense fluctuation in his eyes that was difficult to conceal. Those hidden old monsters might come out of seclusion in person. In the mystic realm, the saints of the various sects and the students of Class 66 were temporarily gathered at the Ice Heart Palace. At this time, everyone from Class 66, including Han Ziyun, Leng Yueqi, Yang Qianyun, and the others, were sitting in the palace with the golden list in their hands. They couldn't calm down for a long time. Even the saints were the same. After a while, Ying Liang swallowed with difficulty. Oh my God, the class monitor is going to turn the 36 regions upside down. This is too terrifying. I don't even dare to think about killing 100 geniuses on the genius rankings in one go. Isn't the class monitor playing too big? Yu Linlin and Liu Liner's faces were filled with worry. They had heard the news from Yang Qianyun and her master that Lin Chen had arrived safely in the southern region. However, they hadn't been happy for a few days when such explosive news came. Bai Juanhao pondered for a moment and said seriously, "I heard that this is just the beginning of entering Rainbow Island." According to Big Brother's personality, he will never show mercy to any enemy. Shangwon Bayan's expression changed slightly. Juanhao, you mean? Bai Juanhao nodded solemnly like never before. That's right. I'm afraid that this is just the beginning. The news of Big Brother possessing the spiritual plant of providence has already spread. If the geniuses on Rainbow Island insist on targeting him. As soon as he said this, even the saints present had extremely ugly expressions. If that was the case, the Black Horse Club would continue to kill. They definitely had the strength and courage to do so. There was nothing in this F*King world that these lunatics didn't dare to do. However, they were more worried about Class 66 now. Only they knew that Lin Chen didn't have any power to back him up. He was the only one in the Black Horse Club, going against the forces behind those fallen geniuses by himself. Just thinking about it made their scalps tingle. From the Heavenly Song Academy branch to the Sacred Boundary, they all firmly believed in Lin Chen's strength. However, this time, everyone's hearts were shaken, because what Lin Chen was going to face were ancient sects that had accumulated for countless eras. This was no longer a matter of sending one or two saints. Everyone believed in Lin Chen's potential, but potential wasn't strength. You guys came from the same continent as Lin Chen. Does Lin Chen really not have any backing or the support of a powerful force? The Iceheart Palace master couldn't help but ask everyone. Everyone looked at each other and shook their heads with bitter smiles. I don't dare to say that he doesn't, but at least as far as we know, we haven't seen the powerful force behind the class monitor appear so far. Ying Liang didn't completely say it out loud and smiled bitterly. At this time, the cold and beautiful Lung Yuechi slowly spoke. All we can do is believe in him. The beautiful woman's delicate hands couldn't help but clench. Lin Chen will definitely break through this predicament. In the past, when Rainbow Island opened, there would also be fierce competition and slaughter between geniuses, but in the end, the former was the majority. Geniuses rarely fought to the death, because it was difficult for either side to completely kill the other. Geniuses had many life-saving trump cards, and if they fought with their lives on the line, even if they killed their opponents, they would have to pay a heavy price. If they weren't careful, they would die on Rainbow Island after being seriously injured. There were countless examples of this. Therefore, without absolute certainty, the geniuses would fight for treasures to determine who was better and who was weaker. After handing over the spoils of war, they would stop in time. If they were killed by someone, it would be by a higher-ranked genius. Generally, as long as it wasn't seen by others, the killed side wouldn't know whose disciple killed their own genius. But this time was different. This time, when Rainbow Island opened, there was Lin Chen, a freak who didn't abide by the rules. In the history of the Sacred Boundary, there had never been such a person who killed without restraint. Even if they didn't give face to a genius, they still had to give face to the forces behind them. Those who challenged the rules and authority were either brave heroes or crazy sinners. At this moment, stormy waves began to rise in the 36 domains, and an unprecedented storm was brewing. Not only the Manyu, Xuanyu, and the Southern Domain, but at this moment, all the powerhouses in the 36 domains who were paying attention to the genius ranking received this earth-shattering chain. In an extremely short period of time, 100 of the top 30,000 geniuses had died. The Black Horse Club had massacred the genius ranking. The geniuses who died this time were different from the ones in the Kangyu secret realm. These geniuses all had high potential to become saint. When they massacred the genius ranking in the Kangyu secret realm, it only caused waves in the 4th-rank sects at most. But this time, even the 5th-rank sects and 6th-rank powerhouses didn't dare to ignore the Black Horse Club. If the Black Horse Club had only caused a small ripple in the vast sea of the Sacred Boundary, then this time, it had truly caused a stormy wave, and its name had shaken the Sacred Boundary. Chapter 1015. Rainbow Island, north of the Blood Plains. Several terrifying bottomless abysses split open, and more than a dozen mushroom clouds rose into the sky. The remaining power was still there, shaking the heaven and earth. 100-meter-long azure dragon flapped its wings and swallowed the bodies of dozens of barbarian realm prodigies. The prodigies within a 100-kilometer radius all stared at Lin Chen's group as if they had seen a ghost. Am I seeing things? Dozens of battle maniacs from Barbarian Realm are dead. My God, where did these people come from? How is Lin Chen so strong? Is he a god? The dozens of prodigies didn't even dare to fight for the rare treasures. They retreated and looked at Lin Chen's group with fear. If they could kill the Barbarian Realm prodigies, then they could definitely kill them. No one dared to kill prodigies like this. No one had ever dared to kill prodigies in such a reckless manner. Shun Lingshuang seized the opportunity to snatch all the 8th grade treasures of heaven and earth, peak 7th grade pill formulas, and top grade purple grade pill refinement hand seals that the geniuses were fighting for, and a brilliant smile appeared on her tender little face. The women of the heart refining palace were still in shock, but they had already surrounded the 10 great beasts. Some of the women held zithers and plucked at the strings. Some flew into the air with jade bracelets. Some danced with swords, piercing through the defenses of the great beast. Received 450 high-grade health points, 4005 high-grade health points, 2020 grade health points, 1000 battle chi essence, 2 high-grade wind energy, 4 mid-grade talent points. Lin Chen collected all the elemental light balls dropped by the Barbarian Realm prodigies, and his pure strength reached 74 million dragon power point. After Lin Chen collected all the Barbarian Realm prodigies' storage rings, he erased his spiritual imprint and looked through them. These Barbarian Realm prodigies have a lot of treasures in their storage rings. Inside the storage ring, there were a large number of body refining pills and healing pills. More importantly, there were bottles of Saint Beast blood that were surging with energy. There was the blood of the immemorial Golden Luan, the blood of the immemorial Swan Ni, the blood of the immemorial Chelene, the blood of the immemorial Barbaric Dragon, and so on. All of them were the blood essence of extremely domineering super ferocious beast. Even though there was only a small amount of blood essence, every single bottle was extremely precious, and it could cleanse the meridians and greatly increase the strength of the body refinement. The geniuses of Man Yu used this essence blood to refine their bodies and strengthen their bodies. It was extremely useful to the current Lin Chen. At this moment, a shout attracted Lin Chen's attention. Heaven tier blood poison. Shua. Shua. Whoosh tilde. Sun Yue, who was dressed in a simple dress, looked gentle and lovely. She gently waved her slender hand and summoned a blood-red cloud that was several hundred feet long. Even Lin Chen was shocked by the deadly poison brewing within the blood-colored cloud. The poison turned into blood-red raindrops and dripped onto the surface of all the large dire beasts. They didn't even have a chance to dodge. The blood-red poison seeped into their wounds and entered their bodies. All of them let out miserable roars. Despicable humans. If I had known, I would have swallowed all of you first. Roar tilde. Not only Lin Chen, but all the geniuses who witnessed this scene couldn't help but feel shocked. The 10 ancient dire beasts that were the size of mountains were all corroded and died. This little girl actually has such terrifying strength. No wonder Jiang Yun insisted that she enter Rainbow Island. Lin Chen was secretly speechless. He could only see that Sun Yue's physique was a bit special after the other party attacked. Lin Chen had seen poison experts before, such as Beauty of 1,000 Poisons, Liu Lin. However, compared to Sun Yue, she was still somewhat inferior. However, this move also had its drawbacks. When Sun Yue used this killer move, she had to have someone by her side to protect her. Moreover, it took a long time to charge up. Just its lethality alone was more harmful than beneficial. Sun Yue, who was fighting alone, could be easily defeated by any of the geniuses who entered Rainbow Island. Ahem. Damn, there are so many attribute light balls. When Lin Chen approached the core battlefield of the Blood Plains, he realized that the ground was littered with chi and blood attribute light balls and dire beast corpses. There were many high-tier dire beasts that died in battle. After they died, they dropped high-tier chi and blood attribute light balls. Moreover, they were still dropping and accumulating at a high speed. However, their dire beast cores had been dug out. After taking these attribute light balls and combining them with the large amount of Longqingguo I have stored and the precious blood of ancient dire beasts, the Dragon Emperor and I will have hope of reaching 80 million dragon power point. Lin Chen was excited. The Dragon Emperor used his ability to refine the bodies of the Barbarian Realm geniuses while crazily collecting the chi and blood attribute light balls on the ground. Received 3,334 high-tier chi and blood, 1,002 high-tier chi and blood, 2,991 high-tier chi and blood, 2059 high-tier chi and blood. Lin Chen's high-tier chi and blood attribute value skyrocketed. Both his main body and the Dragon Emperor were charging toward the domain of a fifth tribulation physique refining emperor. The Dragon Emperor would only be qualified to participate in the fight for Rainbow Island after reaching 80 million dragon power points. Otherwise, with its current combat power, it would have no problem challenging an ordinary fifth tribulation war emperor. However, if it wanted to challenge someone ranked over 20,000 or even 10,000 on the Prodigy ranking, it would only take 1 or 2 rounds. It would not be able to withstand it at all. Unfortunately, my doppelganger and the Dragon Emperor are of the same origin as me and can be contaminated by the island's vitality. However, Little Shadow does not. If it is killed by Rainbow Island, it will be finished, Lin Chen lamented. If he could release Little Shadow, all the supreme-grade treasures here would be Lin Chen's. It was enough to escape the pursuit of a Saint Realm expert. No war emperor could resist it. Your Excellency Lin Chen, the 8th grade embryonic elixir is in our hands. This time, we have to thank you for your help. Otherwise, all of us would have been seriously injured and returned empty-handed. Therefore, you should be the first to choose the embryonic elixir. Jiang Yun stepped on the air and smiled at Lin Chen. Her beautiful eyes flashed with a strong sense of curiosity. It's okay. These guys' target was originally me. Lin Chen smiled indifferently. He reached out and touched the 8th grade embryonic elixirs in the jade box, absorbing the spirit attribute value in the 2 elixirs. Received 40 points of high-grade spirit, 60 points of high-grade spirit. In an instant, Lin Chen's spirit attribute value increased by 100 points. The spiritual bridge in his spiritual sea was brewing a spiritual storm. It was approaching the peak of the Heaven Ascension realm and was faintly showing signs of a qualitative change. Lin Chen randomly chose an 8th grade embryonic elixir from the 2 elixirs and then looked around. At this moment, the main battlefield of the Blood Plane had moved to the east. The speed of the Yellow Rainbow Bridge's descent had slowed down a lot. Miss Jiang Yun, if we work together, we should have a happy ending. Lin Chen and Jiang Yun looked at each other and smiled tacitly. The two of them hit it off and led their respective teams to the battlefield in the east. On the way, Sun Yue sized up Lin Chen's clone, Jundok Shui, from time to time. This made the girls of the heart-refining palace laugh and blush. The two teams fought fiercely and were victorious. After a day and a night of fighting, the Dragon Emperor refined the body and bloodline of the man Eugenius. The Dragon Emperor opened up 8 million dragon veins and officially advance. Chapter 1016. The Dragon Emperor's dragon energy finally stopped at 81 million points. Although it seemed like there was a difference of about 1 million points, the Dragon Emperor's Holy Phoenix Wings, Azure Dragon Sword, Azure Dragon Domain, and other mystical abilities had undergone a drastic transformation. With the addition of the Dragon Emperor to the battle team, Lin Chen's group's morale rose again. The ferocious beasts they killed allowed Lin Chen's Sovereign's Descent talent to accumulate 13 million points of energy. Along the way, he snatched 32 supreme-grade rare treasures with attribute points, such as elixir recipes, elixir refining handprints, and level 8 medicinal herbs. After snatching the attribute points, he split the loot equally with the refining heart palace. And the high-grade vitality attribute points he collected along the way made Lin Chen even more rich. As the team went deeper, Lin Chen killed his way to the main battlefield on the east side of the plains. And there were 10 major battlefields, all of which were occupied by super geniuses, and the most intense battlefields were the teams of the 100 Saints Gate and Sun Moon Hall. Just as Lin Chen and the others entered, their gazes suddenly shot toward them from tens of thousands of feet away. Lin Chen, Orient Yarrow, the moment their gazes met, their killing intent skyrocketed. Ignore this guy for now. Snatch this set of seals and pill recipes. I have a feeling that this jade scroll is not an ordinary item. Sun Moon Hall's white-clothed young master scolded the geniuses of the 100 Saints Gate. With the two of them working together, they were almost always successful. Only a small number of teams could barely contend with Sun Moon Hall and the 100 Saints Gate. At this time, their opponents were a large team made up of more than 50 geniuses. Although they had more people than Sun Moon Hall and the 100 Saints Gate, their strength and cooperation were far inferior. They were almost completely suppressed. They tried to find opportunities to snatch the Ball of Light Jade Scroll several times, but they never succeeded. The Ball of Light Jade Scroll with the seal moved again and then fell into the void again and again. Whoever obtained it would immediately become the target of public criticism. If the seal couldn't be removed, it couldn't be stored in the storage ring. The items these guys are snatching have such high attribute points. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. This was the first time he had seen the attribute light within the Ball of Light since he entered Rainbow Island. He had his eyes on the Sun Moon Hall and the 100 Saints Gate. How about it, Prince Lin Chen? Do you want to fight? Jiang Yun from the Heart-Refining Palace asked seriously. She had been impressed by this young man's methods and boldness during the recent battles. She had basically followed Lin Chen's lead. Now, even if they were to face the Sun Moon Hall, they would not back down. You guys from the Heart-Refining Palace, hold off the 100 Saints Gate. Leave those bastards from the Sun Moon Hall to us. Lin Chen took a deep breath. Shun Lingshuang clenched her small fist and said, Master, don't worry. This time, I will help you beat them up. Silly girl, protect yourself first. Lin Chen said with a smile. His heart was a little heavy. There were 12 geniuses from the 100 Saints Gate, and 30 geniuses from the Sun Moon Hall. The geniuses from the Sun Moon Hall were very strong. There were 4 super geniuses from the 100 Saints Gate that were ranked within 10300. One of them was Orient Yarrow. And there were 9 super geniuses from the Sun Moon Hall that were ranked within 10,300. To put it bluntly, any one of these 9 people could suppress Lin Chen. They were not inferior to the red-robed youth from the Hongtian Hall, not to mention the other 22 top geniuses. Most of them were ranked within the top 10,000. None of them were weak. Under normal circumstances, Lin Chen's move was akin to seeking death. It was not an exaggeration to say that it was a mayfly trying to shake a tree. Everyone, set up the mortal heart-refining formation. Under Jiang Yun's command, the 14 women from the Heart-Refining Palace formed a hexagonal formation. The hexagonal formation rotated in the air. It was filled with red light and pink, protecting Sun Yuer. At the same time, Jiang Yun pointed with her slender finger. Hundreds of red lights shot down from the sky and crashed into the geniuses from the 100 Saints Gate. Women from the Heart-Refining Palace? You are all courting death. Orient Yarrow sneered. The 7th grade peak sword in his hand was instantly replaced by the colored glaze sacred sword. Sword devours the firmament. Orient Yarrow raised his sword and shot out a white ball-like sword light. It was extremely strange. Wherever it passed, the air collapsed and exploded. All the vitality was devoured. Wind cloud killing finger, boundless great palm. The geniuses from the 100 Saints Gate changed their target and attacked together with their senior brother. The battle between the two sides was about to start. The Heart-Refining Palace only had one super genius, Jiang Yun. However, they relied on the formation to resist the 100 Saints Gate. 3 vanishing shadow flying daggers slashed at the white-clothed young man's back. A blue beam of light that was hundreds of feet wide slammed toward him. An enemy attack. The white-clothed young man narrowed his eyes. His hands were burning with surging battle aura. His left hand was like the bright moon, and his right hand was like the blazing sun. His hands grabbed the air behind him at lightning speed and destroyed the beam of light and the 3 flying daggers. You caught the vanishing shadow flying daggers with your bare hands. Lin Chen was shocked. This guy's strength was not as simple as his ranking. Oh, so it's you, little aphid. I haven't gone to look for you, and you've come to me yourself. The white-clothed young man smiled coldly. His right hand was burning like the blazing sun. He clenched his fist and crushed Lin Chen's 3 flying daggers. Since you're courting death, don't blame me. Qin Xian, Qin Zhan, Qin Chao, Qin Yun, Xia Hong, Imperial Wind, Mo Feng, and Jian Tian, follow me and suppress the people around this kid. The rest of you, continue to deal with the other guys. Don't let them get close to the Jade Scroll. The white-clothed young man suddenly shouted. 8 figures shot out like swords. They were all super geniuses ranked within 10,300. Lin Chen's 5 doppelgangers activated their movement techniques. The 8 transformations and the ultimate moment talent were fully activated. Lin Chen and all his doppelgangers 99 million dragon power points broke through to 80 million dragon power point. Master, I'll help you. Shun Lingshuang's delicate body turned into a rainbow. Her fists were like fierce dragons. Her battle aura burned the sky. Her figure flew into the sky. She was planning to stop the other 2 with her own strength. This lass wants to fight 2 alone? Heh, is she looking down on my Sun Moon Hall? The 2 geniuses rushed over like saber winds. One of them clashed head-on with Shun Lingshuang, and the saber winds swept across the area. Chi rays flashed and blocked Shun Lingshuang forcefully, while the other genius rushed towards Lin Chen. Whoosh! A green light swayed like a pillar of light. Ning Qingxuan's dress fluttered as she blocked the second genius. The dragon monarch revealed his true form, and as he flapped his sacred phoenix wings, he twisted his dragon body at an extremely fast speed. He swung his dragon tail, and with a rolling azure edge, he slashed down diagonally like a sword, blocking the third genius. Whoosh! 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 The 5 clones, including the Jundok Shui, blocked the remaining 5 geniuses and the strongest white-clothed young man. All the clones grabbed at the void. Boom tilde! The air roared, and 6 grayish-white talismans appeared. Activated level 6 slow talisman. Consumed 80 points of high-grade talisman energy. Chapter 1017. As soon as the delaying rune appeared, the essence chi in the air became extremely sluggish. The 5 superclass geniuses and the white-clothed man were all held up in the air. Their faces were filled with shock. Instant light split shadow. Lin Chen's doppelgangers shouted in unison. Their bodies surged with dazzling calamity battle chi, and all of their half-orange rank combat skills were unleashed. They actually used all of their orange rank talents and offensive runes at once. Whoosh! The moment he succeeded, Lin Chen decisively ignored the white-clothed man and rushed toward the jade scroll. He used Dragon Flash at full speed and flapped his holy phoenix wings. Whoosh! Whoosh! Bang! The white-clothed man and the 5 geniuses of Sun Moon Hall lit up with the light of the sun and moon, and they angrily broke through the delaying rune. The delaying rune, which was enough to trap the barbarian realm geniuses for 2 breaths, couldn't even hold them back for 1/5 of a breath. The 5 geniuses of Sun Moon Hall were ready to attack the moment they broke through the delaying rune. Universe Sun Moon Break. The crescent-shaped saber aura was hundreds of meters long. It was as if it could split the sun and moon in half. Sun Flame Flying Hand. The flying sun flame split the sky, and a huge claw of battle aura slashed down. Furious Slash, Flying Dragon Moon. The 100-meter-long sword aura slashed down on Lin Chen's clones. 10,000 Flame True Sun Palm. They unleashed the most powerful moonlight saber beams, sword auras, and the scorching hot sky flipping palm that spanned over 10 acres. They collided with the doppelganger's blink shadow and many other half-orange rank combat skills. Rumble. Bang. 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 A tornado nearly 10,000 feet in size rose into the sky. The terrifying shockwave shook the eastern side of the plain, and many geniuses were shocked. The 5 doppelgangers activated Dragon Flash at full speed and transformed into 5 beams of light. The movement techniques of the 5 geniuses of the Sun Moon Hall were also at half-orange tier perfection. Furthermore, their cultivation bases were suppressed, so the doppelgangers had no chance to circle around and activate strong assault. When Lin Chen's palm was still several thousand feet away from the jade slip was flicked away by the white-robed young man's fingertip. A wisp of light shot out, and Lin Chen missed. Get over here. When Lin Chen was about to circulate his Dark Calamity Battle Chi to draw it over. Before Lin Chen could use the Dark Calamity Battle Chi to suck the jade slip over, the white-clothed young master's body exploded with 21-odd crystal fragment. Instead, he angrily clawed at the void, and the claw mark burst into flames. This claw was no small matter. Lin Chen didn't dare to rashly snatch the jade slip. No one has ever dared to steal from me, the Nangong Mie. The white-clothed young man's sneer accompanied the sun's splendor giant claw. Lin Chen stood still with his spear in hand. His entire body was overflowing with murderous aura. His tyrannical aura filled the air as he laughed maniacally. From today onwards, there will be Yutian. Instant light split shadow. Consumed 10 points of high-grade rune energy. Used level 6 recharge and level 6 penetration rune. Pure strength exploded as he raised the red spear horizontally. The tip of the spear pierced through the domineering golden rainbow light. The spear light split into 5 in the void and blasted into the ghost god annihilation claw. Kai tilde. There was no explosion of silver hair, only the sun's splendor giant claw that was corroded by the golden rainbow light into nothingness. Lin Chen and the Nangong Mier were hit by different hidden forces. Lin Chen's imperial heaven gold aura was also burned and melted. Lin Chen's attributes were countered. Sun splendor gold aura countered gold aura, so he suffered a hidden loss and took 10 steps back. The Nangong Mier was shocked by the 30% penetration power of the 5 instant light split shadow attacks. His blood was churning, and he was shocked. He was born with a grade 4 holy bloodline. When he was a baby, his aura was sealed by the Sun-Moon Hall. He was then placed in the Sun-Moon Celestial Stone to nourish his aura for 3 years. After that, he cultivated the Sun-Moon Holy Scripture, which was ranked second in the Sun-Moon Hall. He became an emperor at a young age, and his talent was unparalleled. In addition, the difference between a grade 3 holy bloodline and a grade 4 holy bloodline was like a huge chasm. The Nangong Mier could kill geniuses who were ranked below 10,000 on the genius ranking like slaughtering pigs. He had even challenged geniuses who were ranked higher than him many times. However, this was the first time he was challenged by someone who was ranked higher than him. Furthermore, it was 2 levels higher than him. I can't even hold them back. Lin Chen wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and looked around with a serious expression. He had even used the delaying rune, but he still couldn't hold back the geniuses from the Sun-Moon Hall. Each of the 8 geniuses from the Sun-Moon Hall was only slightly weaker than Orient Yao. This Nangong Mier was even crazier. If Lin Chen didn't use all his runes and his instant light split shadows talent, he wouldn't be able to fight him head-on. You must have something to rely on since you dare to challenge me and the Sun-Moon Hall. Do you think my junior brothers and I will let our guard down? You can't do anything to this young master with your little tricks. The Nangong Mier was so angry that he laughed. He raised his hand and attacked again. Rip tilde. He pushed his palm horizontally, and it was as if the sun and moon were hanging upside down. A huge Tai Chi Shen diagram came crashing down. Lin Chen's expression changed slightly. The spiritual annihilation energy surged wildly between his eyebrows, and 5 beams of spiritual annihilation light beams shot out. Whoosh tilde. Boom tilde. The collision between the battle aura and the spiritual annihilation storm stirred up thousands of waves. It shook the plains until giant python-like cracks appeared. It was a ghastly sight. The remnant energy of the spiritual annihilation storm crashed into the light ball in the air. The jade scroll glowed and started to vibrate violently. Lin Chen was pushed back 1,000 meters. Blood flowed out from the corner of his mouth again. His flesh and blood kept spilling out of his body. There was only one thought in Lin Chen's mind. Strong. Very King strong. This Nangong Mier was the strongest among all the geniuses on the genius ranking list that Lin Chen had ever met. Although he was ranked 10,088, 11 places lower than Orient Yao, his true strength was at least 10,003. He was the strongest among all the geniuses present. I still have 1550 points of rune energy left. Should I fight him head-on? Should I use up a lot of high-level rune energy for this alchemy handprint? Or should I use Sovereign's Descent? No one knows how many tricks he has up his sleeves. I might not be able to kill him even if I use up all my rune energy. Moreover, I have to save my rune energy and Sovereign's Descent to deal with the sages outside or as a life-saving trump card in case of an accident. Even if I can't snatch the jade scroll away, I'll just have to use it. Damn it, Nangong Mier, you're forcing me to go all out. Lin Chen was overflowing with arrogance and domineering aura. It was as if he would rather die than live in Dishana. Nangong Mye was shaken by the 530% spiritual annihilation storms. The spiritual bridge in his mind shook violently, but he quickly recovered and adjusted himself. It was as if he had some kind of spiritual treasure protecting his spiritual power. Whoosh tilde. At this moment, a faint golden light burst out from the light ball floating in the air. This glowing jade slip was struck by the shockwaves of Lin Chen's annihilation mental attack, and a portion of the seal actually cracked open. The light within the glowing jade slip condensed into several faint orange-colored words. At this moment, the 50 geniuses fighting with the Sun Moon Hall, the Heart-Refining Palace, the 100 Saints Gate, Lin Chen, and Nangong Mye were all attracted by the light ball jade scroll. The bright words appeared. Half-orange alchemy handprint, flying soul suppressing seal. Gasp tilde. The sound of people sucking in cold air echoed in the hall. Half-orange alchemy handprint. The value of this far exceeded any half-orange technique or mental cultivation technique. Even the sages would fight for the top alchemy handprint. Snatch it. I have to snatch it. Nangong Mye's eyes turned red. He stomped his feet and turned into a stream of light. The brilliance of ultimate origin restoration flowed all over his body. Lin Chen's shoulders shook, and his aura was monstrous. F***CKU. It's just a half-orange alchemy handprint. Have a taste of my 9 tribulations star. The 9-colored starlight spun like a spinning wheel and condensed in the center of Lin Chen's palm. It was as if thousands of years of starlight had condensed in the center of his palm. Lin Chen's entire person became the most dazzling star present. Everyone was dumbfounded. A 3-tribulation combat emperor could condense such a terrifying energy. Lin Chen swung his palm, and the 9-colored starlight shot out horizontally. Buzz tilde. The 9-colored starlight trembled and turned into 5. The 5 9-colored starlight were like the stars in the sky. The geniuses were so surprised that their scalps went numb. How could such an insane amount of energy be condensed 4 more times? However, what happened next was even more ridiculous. Lin Chen's strongest attack wasn't even aimed at Nangong Mye. Instead, it was aimed at the half-orange tear pill refinement handprint. At this moment, everyone had the same thought. He's crazy. He must be crazy. Chapter 1018. His hair stood on end. In an instant, the Nangong Mye felt goosebumps all over his body. A faintly discernible aura of death enveloped him. His instincts told him that if he got any closer to the alchemy handprint, he might die. Sun and Moon Shield, protect me. Almost at the same time, the moment Nangong Mye gave the order, the 5 9-colored stars were suddenly detonated by the retreating Lin Chen when they were 10,000 feet away from here. Bang! Boom! With a thunderous sound, 5 9-colored light pillars bloomed and rotated slowly between the heavens and the earth. What was even more terrifying was that when the 5 light pillars bloomed, they merged into a huge 9-colored light pillar that reached the heavens and the earth. Within the 9-colored light pillar, the destructive energy ripples that spread out had already surpassed the concept of the War Emperor. Many geniuses stopped fighting and stared at the 9-colored light pillar and Lin Chen with eyes full of fear. Is this kid still human? He is only a 3-calamity combat emperor. What kind of a 3-calamity combat emperor is this? He is a monster. How could a 3-calamity combat emperor perform such a terrifying attack? And it seems that he didn't use any external force. They had never seen such a ridiculous 3-calamity combat emperor. It was as difficult as ascending to the heavens to challenge a super genius on the genius list. Only Shen Lingshuang, who had cultivated her physique and had yet to awaken her martial god bloodline and the foundation of the Divine Flame Palace, was able to challenge a super genius. How could Lin Chen jump 2 levels? Moreover, he unleashed a destructive attack that could threaten the life of a super genius. It was only a matter of time before such a person would enter the genius list once he became a saint. What was even more terrifying was that this kid's attack seemed to be aimed at the half-orange grade alchemy handprint. If that was the case, all their efforts would have been in vain. While everyone was shocked, Lin Chen was not idle at all. System, activate the automatic strengthening function for me. Strengthen the mental cultivation method, Imperial, Dragon Flash, Mirror Moon. Consumed 17,498 strengthening points. Failed to strengthen Imperial. Consumed 13,445 strengthening points. Failed to strengthen Mirror Moon. Consumed 13,550 strengthening points. Failed to upgrade Sword Fury Sky Hovering Sword. Consumed 23,455 enhancement points. Failed to upgrade the 9 Tribulations of Genesis. Lin Chen's 485 million points were quickly disappearing. Lin Chen didn't have the time to pay attention to it. He could only leave it to the system to automatically strengthen it. His purple-gold eyes flashed as he frowned and said, "So he's still alive." In the 9-colored light beam, the 2 holy light shields were one sun and one sun. The oval light shield rotated around Nangong Mie, but he was unharmed. Nangong Mie's face was still filled with fear. If he had used his holy shield a second later, he would have been sucked into the beam of light. Even if he did not die, he would have been crippled. This brat is really strange. If it weren't for the fact that Master used his holy power to seal the sacred shield on my body and used it 3 times at the critical moment, I would have fallen into his trap just now. Oh no, it's the alchemy hand seal. Only then did the Nangong Mie come back to his senses. When he looked back, there was no light ball jade scroll. It had exploded into ashes. Only a few jade slips were left floating in the void. All the geniuses were dumbfounded. It exploded just like that. That was a priceless treasure. A half-orange level alchemy hand seal was a treasure that even saints would go crazy over. This Lin Chen was AF** King lunatic. How could he bear to do such a thing? Everyone had been fighting for it for so long, but it was all for nothing. Who could be crazier than the Black Horse Club? This Prince Lin Chen is really going all out. Even if I, Jiang Yun, couldn't get the half-orange level alchemy hand seal, I wouldn't be able to destroy it as decisively as he did. He's really a ruthless person. Although Jiang Yun felt a little heartache, she was more impressed. Even if he couldn't get it, he wouldn't give it to his opponent. In the face of such a huge treasure, he was able to make the calmest decision. This kind of person was usually the scariest. Even a rabbit would bite when it was anxious. The deputy director of the Black Horse Club was anxious and exploded a half-orange level alchemy hand seal. Was it reasonable? However, Lin Dong's eyes widened. He suddenly used Dragon Flash and collected all the jade slip fragments and attribute light balls that had fallen after the pill refinement handprint exploded. Host has received 40 advanced spiritual power, 70 advanced spiritual power, 70 advanced water-type energy, 80 advanced rune energy, 599 advanced technique essence, and 90 intermediate talent points. When a large amount of spiritual power and elemental attribute points entered his body, Lin Chen's strength increased by another level. Deputy Director Lin was shocked. The attribute light balls after the alchemy hand seal exploded were many times more than what he had seen before. The quality was so high that it made his scalp tingle. Ha ha ha. Awesome. This is awesome. Damn it. I really want to do it again. Great Superintendent Lin happily held the fragments of the alchemy handprints in his hands, laughing wildly to the heavens. When all the geniuses heard his laughter, they all looked as if they had seen a ghost. Their scalps tingled. The Nangong Mie was so angry that he almost shit his pants. What the F***ck are you so happy about? You want to do it again? You have already destroyed a half-orange level alchemy hand seal, and you want to destroy it again? Lin Chen, go to hell. The Nangong Mie was furious. Thousands of 9-colored starlights appeared in Lin Chen's palm and formed a spinning wheel. The Nangong Mie was stunned. Lin Chen raised his eyebrows playfully and said with a smirk, "Do you want to do it again? I can last for a long time. If you are not satisfied, I can shoot you again. How about that?" The Nangong Mie's expression did not change, but he was a little scared in his heart. To be honest, he was not afraid of Lin Chen's combat power and many of his tricks. He could even suppress him and trample on him directly. However, the stars formed from the 9-colored starlight were the only ones that were extremely powerful. Even if he attacked the 9-colored starlight balls with all his strength, it would be difficult for him to escape unscathed no matter how hard he tried to defend himself. He could barely deal with 9 tribulation star, but with 5 of them, his only choice was to use the Holy Shield. However, this was his life-saving trump card. After using it, There would be no guarantee for Rainbow Island. But what if Lin Chen was just bluffing? Wouldn't he be letting him go for nothing? It was impossible to use such a consummate skill without paying a price. Indeed, with Lin Chen's current cultivation, he could use the 9 Tribulations star twice in a short time, but he would have to pay the price of serious injuries and a drop in his cultivation level. Just as the two sides were in a stalemate, Lin Chen's body emitted a powerful aura without warning. Boom tilde. A kind of enlightenment transformation made Lin Chen feel like he was bathing in the rain. He broke through the shackles and ascended to the sky. It was a kind of ultimate transformation. The energy fluctuation of Lin Chen's 9 Tribulations origin source had almost doubled at this moment. The strength of his doppelgangers also skyrocketed. Even Lin Chen himself was shocked. This is. Congratulations, host. You have consumed 23,455 enhancement points. Automatic upgrade successful. Plus 15 9 Tribulations of creation. Power increase, 90%. Overall power increase, 410%. You have reached the upper limit. You cannot continue to upgrade your cultivation method. This automatic upgrade has consumed 4.6 million enhancement points. Host, do you want to continue upgrading other cultivation methods? Lin Chen's mouth was wide open. The surprise came too suddenly. Chapter 1019. Many geniuses were ready to fight. It could be said that when the atmosphere was tense to the extreme, Lin Chen's mental cultivation method had actually been strengthened successfully. Ha ha ha. Awesome, this is awesome. Come on. Nangongmie, do you still want to fight? Lin Ming used his 9 Tribulations battle chi to form a 9-colored basketball and dribbled the ball between his legs right in front of Nangongmie. This guy is so despicable. How did he survive until now without being beaten to death? After his mental cultivation method was upgraded to plus 15, Lin Chen clearly felt that his 9 Tribulations origin had doubled. Even if he used the 9 Tribulations star again, his cultivation would not regress. Since that was the case, why not threaten him? Mr. Lin smiled slyly and said, "Aren't you very cocky? Come on, let's see if you can protect yourself. I wonder if you can protect the entire Sun Moon Hall?" Lin Chen's words woke everyone up. Yes, the Nangongmie might not be able to protect the people of Sun Moon Hall. If he used the same move again, how many of the geniuses of Sun Moon Hall would die? After saying that, Mr. Lin glanced at the geniuses of Sun Moon Hall. They were angry, but they did not dare to say anything. The power of this guy's mental cultivation method has increased by a lot. I think his killer move is related to his mental cultivation method. Otherwise, he wouldn't be so arrogant. Damn it, do we have to gamble with the trump card that Master left for us? While the Nangongmie was hesitating, the girl from the heart-refining palace pulled Lin Chen and retreated. Boom tilde. When Sun Yue released the blood-red poisonous cloud that was hundreds of feet long, all the geniuses' faces changed slightly. It turned out that Jiang Yun had been letting Sun Yue prepare this killer move. Not good, retreat. This poison is not trivial. The Nangongmie waved his hand, and the geniuses of the 100 Saints Gate and Sun Moon Hall retreated. Lin Chen and the rest used this as cover to retreat to the other side. Trying to escape. Orient Yarrow's murderous aura soared, and he wanted to chase after them. The Nangongmie waved his hand and said, "Don't worry. Our target is not just him. After we accomplish our goal, we will work together to deal with him. Otherwise, before we do it again, we have to accumulate strength." The Nangongmie sent a secret message to Orient Yao. "As long as you listen to my orders, Ning Qingxian, you will definitely belong to her. You know that the foundation of Sun Moon Hall is not so simple." Orient Yarrow was startled, and he looked at him deeply. "Then I will trust you this time. Lin Chen, you are the first person who made me, the Nangongmie, fail. Next time, you will die. As long as I find that place." With a trace of ruthlessness, the Nangongmie led the geniuses to another place in the east. The group of over 50 geniuses gritted their teeth in anger, but when they looked at the blood-red poison cloud and recalled the 9-colored light pillar, they could not help but tremble. "Sigh, forget it. Let's not fight to the death with them. We have fought with Sun Moon Hall for so long, And although we did not gain anything, at least Sun Moon Hall did not get that alchemy handprint. This is a fight that no one can win. Let's go. The leader of the geniuses comforted everyone, and the group of over 50 geniuses retreated to the other side. Lin Chen and the rest retreated to the edge of the blood plains. After the successive battles in the system, 99% of the treasures dropped by the Rainbow Bridge had been taken. There was almost nothing left. The beast tide had either died or retreated, and the geniuses had also suffered quite a few casualties. Most of them were injured. Excluding the geniuses killed by the Black Horse Club, only 2 geniuses had truly fallen, and one of them was a genius ranked in the top 30,000. The heavily injured Dragon Emperor collected all the remaining attribute light balls. Against a first-rate genius, just stalling for time almost cost him his life. After all, none of the geniuses ranked in the 10,300 were pushovers. Even if the Dragon Emperor had 3 bloodlines in one body, it would still be very difficult to defeat such an opponent. His limit was at the level of the top 20,000 geniuses. The Dragon Emperor collected a large amount of high-grade blood chi attribute light balls and returned to the Peach Garden plant pouch. Inside the plant pouch, the Dragon Emperor activated the 10,000 mammoths devouring divine ability and began to refine a large amount of peak 7th grade healing medicinal pills. After devouring 10 Longqing fruits and a large section of crimson gold vine, he closed his eyes and cultivated. Next to the Dragon Emperor was Little Shadow, who was cultivating in seclusion. It floated in a black cloud, surrounded by purple lightning. Lin Chen had told it that it could use 1/10 of the silver Saint Origin coins produced by the 3 spiritual plants of providence for cultivation. Sigh. A certain Lin sighed deeply. Jiang Yun thought he was sighing because he destroyed the half-orange grade alchemy handprint and couldn't help but comfort him. Prince Lin Chen, you and the Black Horse Club are already very strong. At least we didn't let those people from Sun Moon Hall get the half-orange grade alchemy handprint. In a way, we've already won. Indeed, the geniuses from Sun Moon Hall were all as strong as monsters. If it weren't for those 50 geniuses holding back the other 22 people, the battle would have been even more dangerous. I'm not sighing because of that. I'm blaming myself for being too weak. If I was a little stronger, I might have been able to force them into a corner and wipe them out in one fell swoop. Lin Chen's words were so shocking that even Jiang Yun felt her heart skip a beat. Wipe them out in one fell swoop. Did he want to wipe out the Nangong Mier in one fell swoop? That was a super genius from a top rank 5 sect. She didn't even dare to think about wiping out such a person. This young master Lin Chen is truly skilled and daring. Jiang Yun smiled bitterly in her heart and then said seriously, Prince Lin Chen, do you have any plans after this? According to past signs, the next Bifrost will only appear in at least 4 days. 4 days, Lin Chen pondered and said doubtfully, I don't have any plans. Why? Do you have a good place to go? I'm not familiar with Rainbow Island. Jiang Yun was delighted. Then, will Prince Lin Chen come with us? Our former palace master had a connection with Rainbow Island and needs to find a cave in the deep sea. If we can find the owner of the cave, we'll be able to get a lot of help. However, on the way to the cave, we'll have to pass through some extremely dangerous areas. While Jiang Yun and Lin Chen were talking, Sun Yue walked lightly to the side of the Jundok Shui and asked shyly, I'm Sun Yue. Young Master Zhen, are you hurt? Grandma left me some good healing pills. If you don't mind. Sun Yue was so nervous that her jade-like hands were trembling. Her cheeks were flushed, and her eyebrows were curved. While taking out the pills, she secretly glanced at the Jundok Shui. This scene made many girls from the heart-refining palace giggle. They were charming and couldn't help but throw flirtatious glances at the doppelgangers. It's okay, I don't need it. The people of the Black Horse Club recover very quickly. The Jundok Shui smiled politely. Sun Yue was curious. Why? Jundok Shui, because we're not human. Sun Yue. Chapter 1020. Because we're not human. Then, Jundok Shui added, we're the most handsome people in the sacred boundary. Sun Yue giggled, and the nervousness in her heart disappeared silently. Young master, do you think I'm scary? I know how to use those poisons that make countless people tremble in fear. Grandma said that this is my innate talent and aptitude, but I don't like poisons. Sun Yue lowered her eyes, feeling dejected. It's a good thing to have talent and aptitude, but the decision is your own business. I won't comfort or encourage you. In my opinion, only the strong have the right to speak in this world. Sometimes, the things you hate will become the capital you need to protect the people and things you cherish the most. So, try your best to choose the path you won't regret. Zhen Deshuai shrugged his shoulders, the corners of his mouth raised into a smile that was very pleasing to the eye. The path you won't regret. Sun Yue seemed to have an epiphany, and her eyes brightened. She bowed to Lin Chen seriously and said, "Thank you for your guidance, young master. Yue is very grateful. As expected of the person who saved the seventh princess. How I hope that one day you will also save." The last sentence reverberated in the young girl's heart. Then it's decided. Let's go to the great white shark deep sea. At this time, Lin Chen made the decision, and once again set off with the people of the heart-refining palace. 12 hours later, on Rainbow Island, Lin Chen and the others were floating in the air above a deep blue ocean. The great white shark deep sea was rumored to be one of the most dangerous places on Rainbow Island. It was said that an 8th-order sacred beast once became the master of the ocean here, the abyssal holy shark. According to the words of the previous generation's genius, there was more than one 8th-order sacred beast hidden in this sea. Lin Chen and the others dived into the ocean. Jiang Yun made a hand seal, and a faint brilliance appeared between her eyebrows. She could clearly see tens of thousands of meters under the sea. Everyone, be careful. No matter what happens, don't act casually. Avoid fighting, and don't alarm the master of the ocean here. Lin Chen ordered his clones to spread out and quickly dived into the depths of the sea. This action puzzled Jiang Yun. He smiled. All the handsome guys in our club have a unique skill that can hide from the senses of saints or holy beasts. They can sense danger for us in advance. The doppelgangers were covered with a layer of dark calamity battle chi. Using the innate Dark Shadow Sutra, they concealed their auras and flew to within 100 miles of the nearby sea area. Lin Chen was able to focus his consciousness on his clone with a single thought. Whatever his clone saw, he could see as well. But, wouldn't that be too dangerous? Sun Yue seemed to be worried and asked Lin Chen worriedly. Don't worry. Lin Chen gave her a calm smile. Whoosh tilde. All of a sudden, a school of dazzling, 5-colored fish that were nearly 3,000 meters long swept over at high speed like a hurricane, alarming many women in the heart-refining palace and putting them on guard. Don't panic. These are just light-colored stone orchid fish. They don't plan to attack us. Lin Chen transmitted his voice to everyone and then said, south of here, there are 2 peak 7th-rank white dragon sword sharks fighting each other 80 miles away. Let's go around them. 121 miles away, 20,000 meters under the sea, there are 10 ice-fiend mantis shrimp. Remember to slow down. 177 miles away, there are 2 peak 7th-rank rotten poison octopuses in a deep-sea cave. Lin Chen could always accurately report the location of a large number of deep-sea beasts every time he moved stealthily. The women were dumbfounded. He had scouted so far away. Flying in the sea, many methods would be restricted, including movement and attack. The water pressure caused by the water filled with water-type spirit chi was extremely strong. The deeper they went, the more restricted they would be. If they dived into the sea, they would be crushed by the water pressure if they didn't have the cultivation of a 9th-stage combat emperor. The same went for the range of perception. Even 5th tribulation geniuses who released their battle chi could only sense a range of 10 to 25 miles in this sea area. If they encountered an emergency, they wouldn't have a chance to escape. The deep sea was like a bottomless abyss. It was filled with a deathly stillness and eeriness. This was an atmosphere created by a strong aura of death and slaughter. At every moment, there was a massacre taking place in the sea. However, they would appear silently, kill, win, devour, and then quietly leave. However, Lin Chen didn't get tired of it. When his doppelgangers were exploring this sea area, they were constantly collecting more attribute light balls. At the same time, there were also many unique treasures in the deep sea. His doppelgangers moved stealthily at the front line. 90% of the treasures would fall into Lin Chen's hands. They were all top-notch saint items and medicinal herbs for refining pills. This time, the heart-refining palace was looking for a saint beast. This saint beast had a relationship with the heart-refining palace. It even had a crush on the heart-refining palace's modern palace master. More importantly, both of them were women. If their descendants held the keepsake from back then, they would be able to obtain a lot of help from this saint beast. However, this history wasn't known to the current palace master of the heart-refining palace until 200,000 years after the previous palace masters passed away. That was why this operation was carried out. If they could obtain the help of an 8th-order saint beast, Rainbow Island would definitely be blessed by the god. Jiang Yun stroked her hair and stared at Lin Chen's side profile. She increasingly felt that cooperating with Lin Chen on this trip was the right choice. Thanks to Lin Chen's leadership, the distance that would have taken them 3 days to cover now took less than a day. Wait a minute. Lin Chen suddenly raised his hand, and everyone stopped. Shun Lingshuang grabbed 2 exquisite and translucent shells that were as beautiful as gemstones and covered her pretty little face. She said excitedly, "What's wrong, master? Did you find something fun?" "It's not just fun, it's simply thrilling." Lin Chen flicked the girl's forehead. Lin Chen turned to Jiang Yun and said, "I found the cave abode you were talking about. However, I also found the location of the Empyrean Holy Shark. If we approach the cave abode, we might have to enter the Holy Shark's territory. There's a risk of being discovered." Everyone was shocked. The cave abode was near the Holy Shark's territory. Lin Chen fell into deep thought. If they were in the outside world, he could try to attract the saint beast's attention with his current strength. He could then use his super-dimensional teleportation to escape. However, in the deep sea, he was greatly restricted by the water pressure. Furthermore, this was the Holy Shark's territory. In terms of speed, he would be completely crushed in the sea. Right, this is the deep sea. Why would I be hindered? I have the heavenly imperial winged dragon bloodline. Lin Chen clapped his hands and cheered. The heavenly imperial winged dragon bloodline was the king of the water. There were few opponents. The dragon emperor wasn't a saint beast, but he still had a chance to stall for time. Moreover, Lin Chen could also use the power of his bloodline. One man and one dragon could perfectly use the heavenly imperial ocean divine ability. I have an idea. Wait for me. Lin Chen said to the girls and started to gather all of his clones. The group carefully swam to the reefs at the bottom of the sea and hid among a group of corals. All of the clones and the consciousness of the main body entered the peach blossom pouch. Lin Chen took out 20 bottles of ancient beast blood. The jade bottles were filled to the brim with red or green blood. They emitted a domineering aura, as if there were ancient beasts sealed inside the jade bottles. It was extremely terrifying. Ordinary battle emperors who obtained this kind of blood would be severely injured by the baleful aura in the blood essence. It was extremely terrifying. Chapter 1021. Lin Chen had no doubt that if there was enough of this blood, it could allow a combat emperor at the peak of the body refinement realm to break through to the saint realm. What a pity. I originally wanted to save it for myself to break through to the body refinement realm, but now I have to let the dragon emperor refine it first. The mission of attracting the Holy Shark's attention still depends on the dragon emperor's performance. After absorbing the attribute light balls dropped from the blood planes, Lin Chen's advanced blood chi had exceeded 1.7 million points, and his pure strength was at the threshold of 79.99 million. However, there were only 2 ways to increase the power of the heavenly imperial ocean god power. One was to increase the bloodline attribute value, and the other was to increase the user's strength. If Lin Chen broke through 80 million dragon power points, his power would be on par with the dragon emperor, so he had to prioritize increasing the dragon emperor's strength. It's all up to my precious dragon emperor now. Lin Chen sighed and unsealed all the jade bottles. With a boom, the peach blossom plant pouch surged with a violent aura. Low roars of anger traveled through that distant era and echoed from Lin Chen's peach blossom plant pouch. Myriad devouring god power, refine all of them. Activating the god power, the dragon emperor swallowed all the blood of the primordial golden chariots, barbarian dragons, pure-blooded swanni, and other primordial beast. Boom tilde. The heavy blood chi transformed into a blood dragon and erupted in the Dragon Emperor's body like thousands of volcanoes. Swallowing 20 bottles of blood chi in one go was something that even the top barbaric domain geniuses could not do. Faint traces of blood seeped out of the Dragon Emperor's body, showing signs of being full. Lin Chen's clones surrounded the Dragon Emperor and used their bloodline power to connect with the Dragon Emperor, creating a bridge-like channel to help the Dragon Emperor refine the blood chi energy that was as violent as the sun. Blood dragons formed from violent lifeblood energies were pushed into the dragon meridians, where they were rapidly refined and absorbed. The Dragon Monarch's dragon meridians were opened at an unprecedented speed. 8. 25 million, 8. 26 million. A dragon's vein was 10 dragon power, and the further it went, the more destructive the dragon's vein would be. The doppelgangers and the main body were one. With the assistance of the 5 doppelgangers, the Dragon Emperor's myriad devouring divine ability was more than 10 times faster. Originally, it would take about a month. At this rate, it will only take about 2 days. Just as Lin Chen was about to cultivate, a flash of inspiration appeared. That's right. Why did I try to use the strengthen function to strengthen the Raindragon bloodline attribute? If even the purple gold eyes bloodline can be strengthened, there's no reason it can't. Lin Chen asked the system, what about my other bloodline attributes? The system replies to the host, yes. Lin Chen, then, what about runes and talent? Can it also be enhanced with the enhance function? The system replies to the host, temporarily not supported. The current version's strengthening function cannot be used on the rune function. Talent cannot be strengthened without talent points. Lin Chen, it's a loss. We've lost at least 100 million. If I can strengthen runes, then I can strengthen a charge rune. That feeling, Lin Chen opened the Bloodline Status window. Bloodline Status window, Purple Gold Eyes Bloodline 10,000 points, plus 13, Raindragon Bloodline 3, 29 million points, Azure Dragon Bloodline 318 points, Sacred Flame Phoenix Bloodline 47, 5 million points. Consumed 90 enhancement points, Raindragon Bloodline plus 1 success, consumed 87 enhancement points, Azure Dragon Bloodline plus 1 success, insufficient enhancement points, converting 1 million blank attribute points into enhancement points. Obtained 1 million enhancement points. Consumed 2810 enhancement points, Raindragon Bloodline plus 14 success, consumed 2780 enhancement points, Azure Dragon Bloodline plus 14 success. Lin Chen strengthened both bloodlines to plus 14 in one go. As for plus 15, the chances were too low. Only 270,000 enhancement points remained from the 1 million. The Dragon Emperor's hidden dragon body actually transformed into thick dark green dragon scales, revealing a domineering and indestructible aura. Blue crystal-like crystals grew out from the tail, covering the entire dragon tail. It was especially sharp, the dragon claws protruded, and the dragon teeth became even sharper. According to the increase brought by the strengthening function, the plus 14 bloodline had increased by 320% compared to the original base. It had increased by more than 3 times. Let's try strengthening the Sacred Flame Phoenix bloodline attribute. Lin Chen continued to strengthen. Consumed 655 enhancement points, Sacred Flame Phoenix bloodline plus 1 success, increase, 10%. Lin Chen's mouth twitched. Strengthening by 1 level required a few hundred enhancement points. If it was strengthened to plus 10, wouldn't it exceed 10,000? Lin Chen strengthened continuously, and only after spending 270,000 enhancement points did he manage to strengthen the Sacred Flame Phoenix bloodline to plus 10 level. Sacred Flame Phoenix bloodline attribute, overall increase, 110%. If Lin Chen and the Dragon Emperor used the Sacred Flame Phoenix wings again, their speed would definitely increase. So strong. Although the Ultimate Moment talent could not increase the power of the Dragon Emperor's ability, the strengthening function did it. All of the Dragon Emperor's abilities had a qualitative change. Lin Chen was pleasantly surprised. Lin Chen did not waste a single second. After strengthening the bloodline, he immediately refined a large amount of silver sacred origin coins. After experiencing a series of battles and the Heavenlist Conference, Lin Chen increasingly felt that he was not far from the fourth tribulation. The opportunity to break through was just around the corner. 2 days later, the Dragon Emperor absorbed all of the primordial treasure blood faster than Lin Chen expected. His pure strength had reached 99 million dragon power. 99 million dragon veins had been opened, and he was only 3 dragon veins away from breaking through 10 million dragon veins, transforming into a sacred dragon and reaching the heavens in a single step. With 5 doppelgangers and 1 Dragon Emperor, I should be able to buy enough time. Lin Chen's thoughts flashed, and he brought all of his doppelgangers out of the peach blossom pouch. 10,000 feet deep in the sea, a 5-colored crystal jade palace shone brilliantly, exuding a terrifying aura. Hundreds of peak rank 7 vicious beasts in human form were guarding this place. All the vicious beasts that passed by kept quiet out of fear and secretly swam past this area. This palace was the Empyrean Holy Shark's territory. Inside the palace, water-type spirit chi gathered like a whirlpool and was absorbed by a gigantic creature. Its shark body was thousands of feet long, and blue-gold patterns intertwined on the surface of its body. Its teeth were like sharp blades, its spine was straight, and its wings were like knives. Its aura was like a peerless overlord that suppressed the ocean. Every time it swallowed, it would create a terrifying airflow. The Empyrean Holy Shark. Vicious beasts had a natural advantage. When they revealed their true form in the deep sea, they could automatically absorb water-type spirit chi without any special control. The Empyrean Holy Shark had been sleeping for 1,000 years, which was equivalent to cultivating for 1,000 years. Boom! Suddenly, the water rippled, and the Holy Shark opened its blue eyes, which flashed with a hint of human contempt. A few ants actually dared to barge into my territory, and there's even a dragon? Interesting, seems like a good dragon body. It can be used as an appetizer. The Holy Shark twisted its gigantic body and rushed out of the palace like a sword stream. All of you, listen to my orders. There are humans more than 250 miles away in all 4 directions. Take them all down. The Holy Shark roared, and all of its subordinates moved out, shooting out beams of light into the sea. Leave this dragon for me to enjoy. You have to pay the price for disturbing my slumber. The Empyrean Holy Shark sneered and rushed out, creating a whirlpool with endless currents. The entire sea shook because of it, and its speed was terrifying. Chapter 1022. That big guy is moving. Let's go. Hurry up. Lin Chen, who was hiding under a rock, ordered. All the girls took the water-repelling pill that he had prepared beforehand. A layer of water appeared on the surface of their bodies as if they had become one with the ocean. Everyone turned into a stream of light and rushed toward the towering stone wall outside the Holy Shark Palace. On the other side, the ocean current was surging. Sky Imperial Ocean. Lin Chen's clone, Jundok Shuai, used the Sky Imperial Ocean together with the Dragon Emperor. His aura skyrocketed as he quickly dove into the ocean current. With a +14 bloodline attribute and 99 million dragon power points, the Dragon Emperor was like a tiger that had grown wings as he dove into the ocean. His speed was faster than any sea beast below rank 8. But it was still not enough. So fast. It's faster than I expected by more than half. Jundok Shuai was shocked as he activated his purple-gold eyes. That murderous aura was following closely behind him like a hurricane. It was getting closer and closer. It had just left the palace, and it was already closing in on them. A rank 8 sacred beast is indeed powerful. This is his main territory. I have no choice but to use my sacred phoenix wings. Whoosh! Dragon Emperor displayed his purple-red sacred phoenix wings, and his speed skyrocketed. Under the control of the Sky Imperial Ocean, the high-pressure seawater did not form any resistance. Instead, it was converted into energy to increase his speed. There's a hint of the sacred phoenix bloodline. No, that's a dragon. Could it be the extremely rare dragon phoenix body? The Empyrean Holy Shark's eyes shone even brighter. Its murderous aura flowed through its body, and its speed increased again. Wherever the Empyrean Holy Shark passed, the ocean trembled. All the sea beasts retreated in fear. It was especially interested in this dragon who had a dragon and a phoenix in one body. It used the speed of a true overlord of the sea. After a few dozen breaths, it had already crossed more than 1,000 miles of ocean. The two sides were very close, and it could already see that the dragon phoenix was carrying a human, as expected of a rank 8 sacred beast. So fast. Jundok Shuai's heart sank. He immediately activated Ultimate Moment, and his pure strength and spiritual power surge. Jundok Shuai's hand seals changed rapidly. He let out a deep roar, and a blue spiritual light beam burst out from between his eyebrows. Annihilation, split shadow. The spiritual light beam split into 5, and its power skyrocketed. It slammed into the Empyrean Abyss Holy Shark head-on. This was the full-powered attack of the clone. The 5 spiritual light pillars slammed into the Empyrean Holy Shark's enormous body. A blue fiendish aura swept out and shattered countless spiritual ripples. All it did was slow the Empyrean Holy Shark down a little. It didn't cause any substantial damage to it. The weakness of most ferocious beasts was their weak mental strength. However, no matter how weak they were still holy beasts. Clones were unable to shake their massive bodies at all. Karka, your spiritual energy is too weak. Human, you and your dragon phoenix dare to intrude into my territory. Surrender now, and I will let you die a quick death. Otherwise, I will eat your head last. The Empyrean Holy Shark laughed menacingly and roared. Waves surged out from the surface of the sea. Water surged from the bottom of the sea as if a disaster was approaching. It opened its bloody mouth, revealing countless sharp teeth. It lunged toward Lin Chen and the Dragon Emperor like a bloody abyss. It could swallow both of them in one bite. Even half-step saint stage spiritual energy can stall it for a while. Forget it. My main body has arrived at the cave, and I have lured it far enough away. It's time to retreat. Jundok Shuai stared at the Empyrean Holy Shark and activated Stealing Omen. Consumed 4 intermediate talent points. Stolen attribute points. 22,000 high-grade health points. Boom. Lin Chen's body refining power had reached 99 million dragon power points. The next moment, the human and the dragon broke through the spatial light. Whoosh. The Dragon Emperor and his clone were taken away by the spatial light. The Empyrean Holy Shark missed its target. Spatial travel? The Empyrean Holy Shark was shocked and furious. Damned humans. Is he toying with me? What is his goal? The sea trembled and roared with its low growl. The towering and vast stone wall was like a world of its own. It was like a glossy jade bed lying on the seabed. When everyone arrived at the stone wall, Lin Chen could clearly feel that his clone was surrounded by many pinnacle rank 7 sea monsters. Whoosh. The Dragon Emperor and Jundok Shuai teleported back to Lin Chen. This is the place. Jiang Yun found a stone door. Inside this stone door was an illusory and blurry energy enchantment. Jiang Yun opened the glass bracelet in her hand and sent a message with her battle aura into the wall. Senior Dreamy Chi Conch, an old friend from the Heart-Refining Palace, is here. Is Senior still around? There was no response from the stone wall. Jiang Yun tried again, but there was still no response. Everyone was confused. They were all elites among the 5 tribulation cultivators. They could vaguely sense a powerful aura hidden in the stone wall. It should be the rank 8 divine beast, Wu Yi. The aura of the two of you is similar to that of the previous master. At this moment, a clear and melodious voice that was blurred and illusory reverberated on the stone wall, and it actually didn't answer Jiang Yun but spoke to Lin Chen and Shen Lingshuang instead. Senior Dreamy Chi Conch. Jiang Yun was surprised, and Lin Chen and Shen Lingshuang were confused. Mental cultivation method. The mental cultivation method that you are cultivating is somewhat similar to the incomplete mental cultivation method that Master comprehended. It's a pity that you should go back. The illusion Chi Conch Senior you are looking for is no longer here. I am not her. The clear voice sounded again, and Jiang Yun's expression changed slightly. The dreamy Chi Conch was no longer here? What the hell is going on? Could it be that it was all for naught? While Shen Lingshuang was still confused, Lin Chen's expression changed drastically, and his eyes lit up. Incomplete mental cultivation method? The incomplete mental cultivation method she mentioned was similar to the 9 tribulations of creation. Miss, please speak clearly. Who is your previous master? What is the name of his mental cultivation method? Lin Chen asked hurriedly. The voice did not answer. Boom tilde. At this time, a murderous aura swept through the sea, and a furious roar echoed in the sea. So many human ants have barged in. Die, all of you must die. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes. The 1000 illusion mask has returned to the system space, and all my clones have fallen. This big guy has discovered us. As expected of a level 8 sacred beast, it is not that easy to fool. A level 8 sacred beast was so powerful that everyone was not enough to fill the gaps between its teeth. Young Master Lin, let's go. It will be too late if we don't leave now. Since the dreamy Chi Conch is no longer here, there is no point for us to come here. The girls said hurriedly. Lin Chen was calm, and his eyes shone with a sharp light. Leave. It was not easy to find a secret that might be related to mental cultivation methods. He would not give up easily. Miss, quickly open the door. Let's have a good talk. I promise I won't go in. Why don't we talk about a deal? I am a level 8 alchemist. I only want the whereabouts of your previous master's mental cultivation methods. How about I use a level 8 embryonic pill to exchange with you? If one is not enough, 2. F***ck, if you don't say anything, you will force me to sell my body. Lin Chen gritted his teeth and patted the peach blossom pouch at his waist. The Black Horse Club is full of handsome men. As long as you tell me the whereabouts of the mental cultivation methods, not only will I give you a level 8 embryonic pill, but I will also let all of them accompany you for a night. The girls were anxious. It would be too late if they did not leave now. Lin Chen would not give up easily. He still had a choice, which was to put the girls into the peach blossom pouch and use the super-dimensional teleportation talent to escape. The sacred beast would not be able to catch him then. However, he was not willing to leave just like that. Even if he used the super-dimensional teleportation to return here a second time, the Empyrean Holy Shark would be extremely vigilant. It would be extremely difficult or even impossible to get close to the stone door. Just as the Empyrean Holy Shark was 50 kilometers away from the cave, a loud sound came from the cave. Boom tilde. The stone door opened. Lin Chen was stunned. F***ck, being handsome can really be used as a bargaining chip. Everyone rushed in. Chapter 1023. What? The Empyrean Holy Shark's pupils trembled. It was shocked and angry, but it was stunned in the end. The next moment, ecstasy and savagery filled its eyes. Dead. Ha ha ha. It's an empty shell with a Class 8 dire beast core left. Behind the stone door, a faint purple mist floated inside. Everyone had entered a cave abode. There was a dazzling water curtain around the cave abode, preventing the seawater from entering. There's something wrong with the mist. Don't breathe. Suddenly, Jiang Yun and Lin Chen noticed the abnormality at the same time, but it was too late. All the girls had inhaled a little, but the most important thing was that the mist seemed to be able to penetrate their skin and enter their bodies directly. When the purple mist entered their bodies, an evil fire burned inside them, stimulating their most primal urges. Shen Lingshuang and Ning Qingxian were fine. The former was suppressed by her bloodline, so her desire was not aroused, while the latter's cultivation technique suppressed the evil fire. However, the 13 female disciples of the heart-refining palace were having a hard time. Their cheeks were all red, and their eyes were covered with a layer of mist. This coquettish Hung Bo, that Mai Dai Chun Shan, that Zhu Dan Nibbling, and that hibiscus face. All of them looked at Lin Chen at the same time, appearing extremely charming and charming. Even Lin Chen was a little restless. He bit the tip of his tongue and forced himself to calm down. F***ck, this can't be, right? The arsonist in my heart is going to be set on fire by someone else today? Lin Chen had been taking Long Qingguo for a long time to nourish the sky-raising Dragon King spear, which contained the purest masculine aura. In addition, the girls of the heart-refining palace were more or less attracted to him. When they were invaded by the purple mist, it was like pushing a boat with the current, causing them to have a psychological and physical desire. Prince Lin Chen, as soon as I see you, Luo will. The girl's eyes were misty, and their green eyes were filled with mist. They were talking and talking. Ning Qingxian quietly stood beside Lin Chen. Sun Yue looked around, as if she was looking for something. A beautiful junior martial sister blushed and said to Jiangyun, senior martial sister Jiangyun, I seem to like Prince Lin Chen. Jiangyun gritted her teeth. Do you call that liking him? You're just lusting after his body. You're despicable. This won't do. If this continues, everyone will fall. Ning Qingxian frowned. She turned to look at the Immortal's cave as the door slowly opened. A beautiful figure slowly walked out. Her blue dress fluttered like a butterfly. She was like an orchid in a secluded valley. Her appearance was quiet and elegant as she appeared in front of everyone. She flicked her sleeves, and a dozen streams of light shot into everyone's bodies. Their eyes gradually regained their clarity and rationality. Many women still blushed, feeling ashamed of their appearance just now. Everyone, this is the illusion heavenly conch's defensive technique. Please don't be offended. The woman bowed and nodded politely. Then, she invited Lin Chen and the others into the Immortal's cave. The Immortal's cave was dreamy and beautiful. Countless corals swayed like dancing fairies. The women in the heart-refining palace were overjoyed and gasped in amazement. Lin Chen, on the other hand, was looking around for attribute light balls. There were a total of 10 high-grade water-type attribute light balls here. Everyone sat down in the Immortal's cave. The blue-dressed woman was a little sad as she spoke to everyone. Everyone, to be honest, the illusion heavenly conch you're looking for should be my mother. However, she had already passed away in her cave. 100,000 years ago, she was lovesick and worried about her gains and losses. Her heart felt like it was being stabbed by a knife all year round. In the end, she only left me in the egg. She nurtured me with the ferocious beast's core and used a conch shell to protect me so that the Empyrean holy shark outside did not dare to barge in. Earlier, it wasn't that I didn't want to acknowledge the token of love Mother gave me, but if I opened the cave abode's restriction, the Empyrean abyss holy shark might see through the fact that Mother had passed away. If it knew that Mother was no longer in this world, the cave abode built by the shell of the beautiful conch could stop it for a while, but not forever. Hearing this, the women's expressions changed slightly. Then, Miss Qi Luo, why do you still want to open the cave? Jiangyun asked anxiously. This was a situation that they had never expected. An 8th-order sacred beast with a lifespan of millions of years would actually die in a seated posture. The previous palace masters of the heart-refining palace seemed to have passed away in the secret realm of the palace after passing down their skills due to the torment of lovesickness. This made them sigh about what love was. A lovesickness that transcended gender and race ultimately led to the death of 2 saints. It's because of this gentleman. The blue-dressed woman's gaze fell on Lin Chen. Lin Chen was stunned. Then, he said seriously, Miss, my Black Horse Club has everything that you like. The women of the heart-refining palace blushed. Sun Yue, on the other hand, was inexplicably anxious. Shen Lingshuang asked innocently, Master, is there anyone else like you? Your master, I am the only one in the sacred boundary. No, next. The blue-dressed woman hurriedly waved her hand and said, No, sir. You've misunderstood. It's because you have the Providence plant pouch, because of the restrictions set by my mother, I can only leave this place after refining my mother's dire beast core. However, this is the most important part of my mother. With it, I can always feel that my mother is by my side. I don't want to absorb it, so please put me in the Providence plant pouch and take me away. A hint of yearning appeared in the blue-dressed woman's eyes. I've grown up here for 100,000 years since I was young, and I yearn for the outside world. My mother's last words for me were that I could only leave after I refined her dire beast core and became a saint. Lin Chen suddenly understood. This woman was now exuding the aura of a peak 7th-order dire beast. She had already touched the threshold. If she had a great opportunity, she indeed had a chance to step into the ranks of sacred beasts. If she wanted to leave, she could only become a saint. However, to become a saint, she had to absorb the most important part of her mother. However, if she didn't become a saint, she still yearned for the outside world. I can take you out, but you have to explain to me what the previous master's mental cultivation method was. Lin Chen asked straightforwardly. Although this woman had lived for 100,000 years, she didn't have much experience. As soon as they met, she threw out her intentions, allowing Lin Chen to take the initiative. Well, when I was being nurtured by my mother, she once followed a human powerhouse. The mental cultivation method he cultivated was somewhat similar to the two of you. However, the previous master's mental cultivation method was relatively more advanced, but it was incomplete. It was called the Tai something technique. Lin Chen's heart surged. It couldn't be wrong. It was the Tai Futian technique that he dreamed of. Then where did the previous master go? Lin Chen asked anxiously. The woman in the blue dress shook her head. According to Mother's later records, he died in a place called the Sacred Burial Mountain Range. I don't know where it is, but Mother once mentioned that the previous master's fall was related to the fact that his cultivation method was extremely incomplete. This flaw was revealed when he was fighting against a high-level Saint Realm expert. Jiang Yun and Ning Qingxian were shocked. Lin Chen couldn't remain calm. F***ck, we're already at this critical juncture and there are still so many things happening. What is this Sacred Burial Mountain Range? The Tai Futian technique was the best way for him to become stronger. Lin Chen had been searching for it for a long time, but he couldn't completely calm his heart. Chapter 1024. Ning Qingxian held Lin Chen's hand and tried to calm him down. The Sacred Burial Mountain Range is located at the border between the southern region and the Yanghuang region. Countless saints have been buried there, and it is surrounded by miasma all year round. Unless one is a saint, no one can pass through the miasma. Only combat emperors can enter when the miasma dissipates. Jiang Yun said, I didn't expect it to be the Sacred Burial Mountain Range. That's a true primordial ominous ground. Even a saint would have a slim chance of survival if they entered the core area. The other female disciples shuddered when they heard that. The Sacred Burial Mountain Range. No matter what, I have to go there. Lin Chen's eyes were filled with the determination to cut off all means of retreat. The Tai Futian technique was an advanced mental cultivation technique for the 9 calamities of creation. According to the system's analysis, it was divided into 5 volumes. As long as one had 3 volumes, they would be able to cultivate it without any side effects. That so-called previous master might have caused a backlash from cultivating the Tai Futian technique without collecting more than 3 volumes. However, I have the system's ability to learn techniques, so I won't have such concerns. As long as I can find his whereabouts. Lin Chen already had 2 volumes of the Tai Futian technique. The whereabouts of this volume was crucial. Then, Lin Chen said, Don't worry, I will take you away. Jiang Yun and the other junior sisters looked at each other and smiled. Since Senior Fantasy Silk Snail is no longer here, we shouldn't be so thick-skinned as to ask for any help. Senior Fantasy Silk Snail has a deep relationship with the heart-refining Palace Master. We are not outsiders. Let us help Miss Silk Snail leave together. The beauty in the blue dress bowed. Thank you, everyone. Bang. Rumble. As soon as she finished speaking, the cave abode started to shake. Everyone was shocked. What's going on? There are attacks from the outside attacking this cave abode. The power to move mountains and fill seas stirred up the entire sea. Raging waves surged and turned into bluish-gold light blades that slashed at the stone walls outside the cave abode. Outside the cave, the Empyrean holy shark kept spitting out bluish-gold light blades. The power of each light blade disturbed the seabed and slammed into the stone walls outside the cave. More than 100 peak stage rank 7 ferocious beasts attacked the other side of the stone wall. The Empyrean holy shark was out in full force. Ha ha ha, hand over the fearsome beast core of the beautiful conch, and this king might be merciful and spare your life. Little beautiful conch, don't try to stop me. You're courting death. A Class 8 dire beast core was a treasure for dire beasts of the same level. In the past, it had never thought of doing this because the dream chi snail was known for its ability to disturb the opponent's mind and its powerful defense. Unless the Empyrean holy shark had a breakthrough, it would never be able to break through the opponent's defense, let alone steal the beast core. However, the moment the cave dwelling was opened, It sensed the incomplete aura of the cave dwelling and realized that the lair of the illusion chi conch was an empty shell. Cake, as long as I devour that dire beast core, that dragon phoenix body, and that group of humans, this king might be able to open the second sacred cave. When that time comes, not many people on Rainbow Island will be a match for this king. The Empyrean holy shark's brutality and greed continued to fester, and its attacks became more and more violent. Inside the cave dwelling, we were still discovered by the Empyrean holy shark. Everyone, this place won't last long. With what's left of my mother's power, she can only hold on for 10 hours at most. Everyone, please follow me. After I give you the things that I want to give my mother, I'll have to trouble young master to take me away. The blue-dressed lady stood up, and her anxious words made Lin Chen's eyes light up. He released all of his clones and collected the attribute light balls in the cave dwelling without hesitation. Obtained 6 high-grade water-type energy points, 4 high-grade water-type energy points. Everyone followed the blue-dressed lady and went deeper into the cave dwelling. At this time, the cave dwelling was already on the verge of collapse, and everyone was racing against time. Lin Chen's clones explored many areas in the cave dwelling, looking for attribute light balls. Most of them were water-type attribute light balls. The moment they reached the deeper part of the cave dwelling, they saw veins flowing with blue energy all over the walls. Everyone gasped. Inside the cave dwelling was an even larger underground world. There was the shell of the dream chi snail. It was 5-colored and shone with a misty purple light. What was even more shocking was the number of treasures in this place. Silver Saint Origin coins were piled up like mountains. They were up to 100 meters tall, and there were several mountains of silver in front of them. There were even some gold Saint Origin coins piled up. There were nearly 1,000 gold Saint Origin coins, and there were at least 30 million silver Saint Origin coins. An 8th grade treasure, red blood crystal? What a big piece. My goodness, there are even 5 half-orange grade combat skills, 3 top-grade purple-grade elixir alchemy manuals, 1 supreme grade manual. Everyone was dumbfounded. No wonder the blue-dressed lady could cultivate so quickly in this cave dwelling. With such a terrifying amount of resources, even a pig could become a top-grade 7th grade dire beast. This is the Lost Meditation Sutra. Ning Qingxian was holding an ancient secret manual in her hand. She looked happy. Among the many treasures, she quickly found a suitable cultivation method for herself. As for Lin Chen, he was dumbfounded. He was not stunned by the wealth. He had 3 types of provident spiritual plants and was very wealthy. What he was stunned by was the large number of water-type light balls and battle aura essences that dropped from the shell of the dream chi snail. The attribute light balls were piled up like mountains. Lin Chen had never seen so many high-grade essences and high-grade water-type energy. There were also a lot of high-grade health essence light balls. The moment he released the Dragon Emperor, Lin Chen instantly absorbed all the attribute light balls that piled up like a mountain into his body. You have gained 5,399 battle aura essences, 12 high-grade water-type energy, 3,552 high-grade health points. Lin Chen's attributes soared all the way. With the high amount of attributes surging into his battle aura fate wheel, even the plus 15 mental cultivation method could not keep up with the refinement. Lin Chen had no choice but to control all the clones that were wandering around the cave dwelling to activate the mental cultivation method and absorb all the attributes. Rumble. Rumble. An earth-shattering battle aura came from Lin Chen's body. It was as if thunder was running and the sun and moon were moving across the sky. Congratulations, host, for advancing to the 4th Tribulation Combat Emperor. A force that was several times stronger than before surged into Lin Chen's body. Kai. Rumble. It was not just one breakthrough. Lin Chen's pure strength burst out with thousands of dragon roars. Every pore and every inch of his flesh was filled with absolute strength. Not too much, just 80 million dragon power, 4th Tribulation Battle Aura and 5th Tribulation Body Refinement Realm. Hey! Prince Lin Chen has broken through. And it's a double breakthrough. Oh no, he's going to attract a heavenly tribulation. While the girls were shocked, Lin Chen did not expect to break through directly this time. However, the expected heavenly tribulation did not appear. Heaven and earth were quiet. Apart from the shaking of the cave dwelling, nothing happened. What's going on? Where's my heavenly tribulation? Lin Chen was a little confused. Ning Qingxian suddenly smiled and said, "It's because of Rainbow Island. Rainbow Island is an independent plane completely isolated from the sacred boundary. This is an area where even the laws of the sacred boundary cannot sense. Naturally, you won't attract a heavenly tribulation when you break through." Chapter 10:25. Ning Qingxian smiled faintly. In the past, no one has stepped into Rainbow Island with a fourth tribulation cultivation base. There are many geniuses who can challenge fifth tribulation combat emperors, but very few can challenge top geniuses. But you and little Shuang did it. Because of this, almost no one knows that breaking through here will avoid the fifth tribulation. Lin Chen came to a realization. What a pity, if there is a heavenly tribulation, I will kill my way out and this sky abyss holy shark won't dare to touch me. In the next moment, after taking the attribute light ball, Lin Chen discovered that the blue veins in the stone wall were connected to a huge heart. This heart was like jade, like a blue crystal, like the most beautiful treasure in the world. It hung on the stone wall and was 10 feet tall, shining brightly. If it wasn't for a special seal, the water energy emerging from this jade heart would have flooded the cave in an instant. Extreme water jade heart, damn? Lin Chen was shocked. This item was already fully formed. If it was given hundreds of thousands of years of accumulation, it had a higher chance of condensing into a low-grade odd crystal. This thing can be used to cultivate an odd crystal. It can cultivate a low-grade odd crystal. Lin Chen swallowed his saliva. Can we really take this thing away? The blue dress girl nodded. Yes, this is my mother's last wish. If an old friend comes, this is for their descendants. Furthermore, young master can take me away. Little Meng is very grateful. Miss, you are too polite. I owe you a favor. Taking you out is for me to obtain the information of the cultivation method. This extreme water jade heart is another matter. In the end, Lin Chen and Jiang Yun discussed for a long time. Lin Chen and the rest only wanted the extreme water jade heart and a scroll of the meditation scripture. Lin Chen didn't want any silver saint origin coins, including a large number of cultivation methods, peak rank 7 pill formulas, and pills as compensation for taking the extreme water jade heart. In fact, Lin Chen was the one who profited the most. The extreme water jade heart was more valuable than everything else. However, Jiang Yun and the other women insisted on sharing a portion with Lin Chen. The reason was very simple. It was all thanks to Lin Chen that they could reach this place. Also, the Black Horse Club had risked their lives to attract the attention of the Empyrean Holy Shark. The people of the Heart-Refining Palace had done almost nothing. In the end, Lin Chen withdrew 300 gold Saint Origin coins before Jiang Yun let him go. Lin Chen planted the extreme water jade heart jade at the roots of the 3 spirit plants and began to cultivate new odd crystals. At this moment, red veins flowed within the pure gold tree's branches and leaves, and all the energy gathered at one point. A brand new fire attribute low-grade odd crystal was about to be born. This was a fire-type odd crystal cultivated by absorbing the sacred burning flame pearl. It was not comparable to odd crystal fragments. It was a true fire-type odd crystal. Its power could be said to be able to burn mountains and refine seas in an instant. Including the light-type odd crystal from the ancient god inheritance, when Lin Chen stepped into the saint realm, he would have 3 low-grade odd crystals to refine. His foundation would be terrifyingly strong. Everyone, relax your mind. I will keep all of you in my luck plant pouch. A powerful suction pulled everyone. The blue dress girl Xiao Meng felt complicated and reluctant. She could finally go to the outside world. Everyone was kept in the peach blossom pouch and descended into a paradise. So beautiful. Hiss. Prince Lin Chen actually has 3 spirit plants of luck. Seeing the 3 behemoths that were more than 1,000 meters tall and full of vitality, the women of the Heart-Refining Palace were stunned by the scene in front of them. Oh my god, all 3 spirit plants of luck are at their peak. No wonder young master doesn't want those silver Saint Origin coins. This is just a drop in the ocean for young master. Although Jiang Yun was shocked, she immediately reprimanded, "Don't move around. This is young master's luck plant pouch. The fact that young master let us in proves that he has absolute trust in us. Are you trying to pry into other people's secrets? What you see now, you are not allowed to mention it to anyone when you return to the palace. The women stuck out their tongues and immediately quieted down. Lin Chen was not afraid of them causing trouble. In the peach blossom pouch, he had absolute confidence in suppressing them. It was nothing more than revealing a little bit of his foundation. His true foundation was the system. This is the inside of the luck plant pouch. It is indeed as mysterious as recorded in the ancient books. Xiao Meng exclaimed. Activated super-dimensional teleportation and teleported to coordinates 3. Consumed 18 intermediate talent points. Lin Chen, who was in the cave, disappeared with a spatial light above his head. Not long after, the cave collapsed and the Empyrean Holy Shark led his subordinates into the cave. Ha ha ha, the sacred beast cores are mine. Get out here. The Empyrean Holy Shark laughed sinisterly as its huge body destroyed the water curtain in the cave. However, there was no trace of it after wreaking havoc. King, there's no one in the cave. Everything has been moved away too. The ferocious beast subordinates reported to the Empyrean Holy Shark. Its eyes were burning with rage. My sacred beast cause, damn it. At this moment, a subordinate hurried over with a scroll in his hand. King, there's a scroll. It seems to have been left for you. The Holy Shark was stunned. It shot out a wave of water and bounced off the scroll. The Black Horse Club gives it to Shark King, missed 9 times out of 10, humiliated 8 times. I saw you fail 7 times, but I didn't see your ambition 6 times. Rainbow Gazing Island, you are the only one who is useless. Shark Gazing Sea, 3 soldiers and 2 generals, unable to withstand a single blow. Abbreviated as, Shark King. Raw ~~. Incompetent rage shook the White Shark Sea. Unfortunately, the handsome guy had already teleported away, leaving this cave for Shark King. There was also a group of little idiots. On the cliff of the canyon, on the mountain peak, Lin Chen's figure appeared and released everyone. This is the outside world. Miss Xiao Meng breathed in the air of the outside world. She was quiet and elegant, and her eyes were filled with childlike innocence and yearning as she curiously sized up this world. This is still Rainbow Island. The outside world is even bigger. If Miss Xiao Meng is interested, you can come to our heart-refining palace to settle down. Jiang Yun said with a smile. Before everyone could talk, a rainbow bridge appeared in the sky. The bridge was thousands of miles away from Lin Chen and his group. From the west to the south, it attracted countless geniuses. When the light shone down, treasures began to fall. Rainbow Bridge. It's the second rainbow bridge. Master, let's go and fight for the treasures. Shen Lingshuang was excited and waved her small fists. Lin Chen's entire body radiated with a monstrous fighting spirit. Yes, this time, I want to experience the strength of those guys. The current Lin Chen was no longer very far away from being a super first-rate genius in the legend. His main body and doppelganger were both at the 4th tribulation level and the 5th tribulation level respectively. It was extremely difficult for the Nangong Mie to suppress him. Jiang Yun smiled and said, counting the time, it's been about 4 days. Prince Lin Chen, it seems that we have to cooperate again. Both parties flew into the sky. Miss Xiao Meng had nowhere to go, so she followed closely behind them. Hehe, this time we'll do something big. The corners of Lin Chen's mouth rose slightly in an extremely coquettish arc. After the high-grade water-type energy and plus 15 mental cultivation method, the 9 tribulation stars had increased in power. With another instant light clone and 9 tribulation stars, Lin Chen could make the Nangong Mie happy. If the Nangong Mie knew what was good for him, Lin Chen did not intend to kill him. However, if he tried to stop him, he would kill whoever stood in his way. Lin Chen's goal this time was Orient Yarrow's head. Chapter 1026. The second Rainbow Sky Bridge has appeared. I wonder what kind of treasure will fall from the Rainbow Sky Bridge this time. Brother Eagle, let's work together. At this point, there's a limit to one's strength. The geniuses immediately sensed the appearance of the Rainbow Sky Bridge and rushed forward at full speed. In the gorge, a group of young geniuses floated in the air. The leader of the group was a red-robed young man with a pale face and resentment in his eyes. Lin Chen, Black Horse Club. These bastards caused our Hongtian Hall to suffer heavy casualties. Even if I don't get the treasure this time, I will destroy them. Let's go. Let's find the Sun Moon Hall and the 100 Saints Gate. Orient Yarrow and I will work together to destroy these bastards. The red-robed young man waved his hand and the geniuses quickly followed. A beautiful meteor shower descended from the second rainbow sky bridge, stunning everyone. On the way, Lin Chen activated his purple-gold eyes and clearly saw that every meteor was an odd crystal fragment. The treasure thrown by the second rainbow bridge is actually an odd crystal fragment. Lin Chen was pleasantly surprised. With odd crystal fragments, he could extract special attribute values and create a killing move. Even if it was a blue rank intermediate killing move, Lin Chen could dominate the field. A blue rank intermediate killing move could involve a saint and cause a certain amount of obstruction. But if it was used against a fifth calamity combat emperor, it would be a devastating blow. He had used up all his killing moves because of the pursuit of more than 10 saints. Otherwise, the Nangong Mier and the others wouldn't have the chance to be so arrogant. Rumble tilde. The sound of the wind whistled and Lin Chen and the others saw many other geniuses rushing to the rainbow sky bridge like them. They were on guard against each other. I'll make a move first. You guys meet up with me later. Lin Chen couldn't wait to release the Holy Phoenix wings and used Light Dragon Flash to increase his speed. Many geniuses were dumbfounded. How is this kid so fast? His wings seem to be the sacred Phoenix race's Phoenix wings. No, this kid has broken through to the fourth calamity combat emperor. Hiss. A few days ago, he was able to fight with Nangong Mier with his third tribulation cultivation. Wouldn't he be able to turn the world upside down with his fourth tribulation cultivation? The mouths of over 100 geniuses twitched. This person was probably a monster. How could this growth speed be so ridiculous? Even if it's 2 odd crystal fragments. The special attribute points obtained from the decomposition are also enough for me to create a Shorekill skill. With just one move, I can torture those geniuses to death. Lin Chen was prepared to activate the slow rune to snatch the odd crystal fragments. The location where the rainbow bridge scattered the odd crystal fragments was between 2 mountain valleys, surrounded by towering trees that reached the clouds. Whoosh tilde. An odd crystal fragment fell and Lin Chen was about to rush over when 2 figures flashed across the sky and grabbed the odd crystal fragment. Ha ha ha, a thunder fragment is just right for me. Lin Chen. The 2 of them were dressed in sun and moon robes. They had imposing appearances, sharp eyebrows, and bright eyes. They were the 2 super geniuses of Sun Moon Hall. Hand over the odd crystal fragment to me. The 8-stage transformation erupted and Lin Chen's aura was no less than a 5th tribulation combat emperor. The ultimate moment instantly increased Lin Chen's mental power and pure strength. Lin Chen's life and death absolute force was unleashed. With the blessing of the charge and penetration rune, a powerful dragon that could twist the wind and clouds pierced through the sky. Not good. The 2 of them quickly retreated and unsheathed their swords. They unleashed their consummate skills and slashed out a long river of blade chi and sword aura to destroy Lin Chen's overbearing punch. The 2 of them were super geniuses. Although Lin Chen had broken through to the 4th tribulation, he still couldn't suppress them. Senior brother Nangong, Lin Chen is here. One of them shouted. Whoosh tilde. Whoosh tilde. The wind whistled and divine light flashed. The 42 geniuses of Sun Moon Hall and the 100 Saints Gate gathered in the void and surrounded Lin Chen. Ha ha ha, Lin Chen, let's see who can protect you this time. He's simply courting death. He's definitely going to die this time. The Nangong Mier and the geniuses of Sun Moon Hall burst into ridicule as if they had absolute confidence in killing Lin Chen. Lin Chen wasn't afraid. He shook his shoulders and released all his doppelgangers. The 5 doppelgangers and the Dragon Emperor stood together. Their momentum was as firm as a rock and didn't waver at all. The 2 sides were dozens of miles apart, but there was an extremely oppressive atmosphere. Since you're all so confident, I'll give you a big gift. Lin Chen smiled faintly. A faint 9-colored starlight condensed in his palm and spun like a wheel. A destructive aura swept across the entire place. Activated Level 6 Penetration, Level 6 Recharge, Level 6 Heavenly Invisibility Rune. Increase host's attack power by 480%, attack penetration by 23%, consumes 25 points of advanced rune energy. Activated Orange Talent, Instant Light Split Shadows, consumes 19 points of intermediate talent. All the geniuses' expressions changed and they retreated quickly. Damn, this Black Horse Club is a bunch of F*King lunatics. Who the F*CK would use their strongest killer move right away? Isn't this bullsh*T? Lin Chen wasn't reckless. He knew very well that as long as he got the 2 odd crystal fragments, he would have the upper hand. The power of 9 calamity stars couldn't be compared to the power of a killer move for the time being. In that case, creating a killer move was his priority. His move is several times stronger than before. Even I can't escape unscathed. Did he have a breakthrough in his cultivation? Nangong Mie was shocked. Lin Chen threw out the 9 calamity stars, and the 9-colored starlight split into 5 before disappearing instantly. The heavenly invisibility rune had concealed all traces and aura. Orient Yarrow's eyes trembled in fear. He actually held back before. Senior, please make your move. Nangong Mie roared, and glazed desolate energy condensed from the surroundings. Like a square, it enveloped the space within a radius of dozens of kilometers where the 9 Tribulations star had disappeared. Kai tilde. Boom tilde. The 5 9 Tribulations stars crashed into the glazed energy wall and suddenly released 5 9-colored light pillars that pierced through the heavens and the earth. However, the light pillars were gradually compressed by the glazed energy and the power of the 9 Tribulations battle chi was unable to leak out. Lin Chen's expression changed slightly. This is a sage's move. What a powerful aura. It's not inferior to the Empyrean Holy Shark at all. Without any hesitation, Lin Chen flapped the purple sacred phoenix wings and used Dragon Flash to retreat. He was still no match for a sage. Kid, you still want to run? 2 mocking sneers sounded. 3 beams of holy light shot at the Jundok Shui and the other 2 clones. The 3 clones were immediately crushed, and the 1000 illusion mask automatically returned to the system space. Lin Chen felt as if he was being stared at by some ancient beasts. His hair stood on end. At this moment, something strange happened. Activated passive talent, Assault, power bonus, 240%. Activated passive talent, Tear. Target's defense has been torn apart. The system light screen flickered. Crack tilde. Bang tilde. The 5 9-colored light pillars merged into one and broke through the glaze-colored cube. As the 9-colored light pillar spun, destructive energy spread out and absorbed all the light and air around it. All the geniuses were sucked toward the 9-colored light pillar. Oh no, save him first. What kind of move is this kid using? He's a combat emperor and he broke through my holy power. The 2 black-robed figures were forced to retreat when they tried to capture Lin Chen. One of them saved the geniuses of Sun Moon Hall from the 9-colored light pillar, while the other shot out 7 beams of glaze-colored light from his palm and shattered the 9-colored light pillar. If they didn't help, at least 10 geniuses would die inside. Chapter 1027. While the 2 sages were attacking, Lin Chen flapped his holy phoenix wings and pushed his speed to the extreme. He flashed to the top of a mountain and narrowed his eyes. They are not sages, but level 8 sacred beasts in human form. They shouldn't be from the outside world. They are sacred beasts from Rainbow Island. Lin Chen's heart was heavy. 2 level 8 sacred beasts were enough to suppress all the geniuses. Unless all the geniuses swarmed up and fought with their lives on the line, they might be able to slightly shake the power of the sacred beasts with their foundation. However, this was unrealistic. What's going on? These 2 black-robed men have such terrifying pressure. They are sages. Oh my god. The geniuses who arrived one after another were frightened and did not dare to act rashly. The geniuses of Sun Moon Hall were rescued, but they still had lingering fears. Apart from the top 10,300 geniuses, if they wanted to fight against Lin Chen's 9-colored light beam, there was almost no chance of survival. Even the top geniuses had the risk of dying. Nangong Mye cupped his fists. Thank you for your help, seniors. The two black-robed men waved their hands. We are just repaying the kindness of the past. Follow your plan from now on. Nangong Mye was overjoyed. He stood proudly in the void and announced to all the geniuses who had rushed here. Everyone, listen up. This place has been reserved by Sun Moon Hall. From now on, all the treasures passed down from the Rainbow Overpass will belong to Sun Moon Hall. As soon as he said that, the geniuses were shocked and angry. The women of the heart-refining palace also rushed to Lin Chen's side. Hearing this announcement, Jiang Yun's face changed slightly. Aren't these guys afraid of provoking public anger? How dare they take it all for themselves? With Sun Moon Hall's foundation and status, even if they provoke all the geniuses, they don't have to be afraid of revenge from the forces behind them. Oh no, I didn't expect them to be able to invite sacred beasts. Jiang Yun gritted her teeth. This move was indeed a bit too ruthless. How can you be so excessive? Two geniuses gritted their teeth. The two black-robed men's eyes were like lightning. They grabbed the void with one hand and a strong wind flashed. Kai! Bang! Bang! Two top geniuses were blasted apart by a huge force. One of them exploded into a bloody mist, while the other spat out a mouthful of blood as he turned into a bloody light and fled. He barely managed to survive. Who else? Nangong Mye's calm voice echoed in the area. More than 2,000 geniuses had arrived at the scene, but none of them dared to act rashly. The fate of those two geniuses was to make an example out of them. It's too difficult. If I don't have the means to contend against a sage expert, I won't be able to compete with these two sacred beasts. What should we do? Should we retreat? Or the Black Horse Club? Didn't he escape with a dozen Saint Realm cultivators? No matter how many odd crystal fragments fell from the sky like a meteor shower, the geniuses didn't dare to act rashly. Hihi, let's take a look first. Maybe those guys from the Sun Moon Hall will send those two holy beasts to deal with the Black Horse Club. At that time, we can fish in troubled waters. Some geniuses even cast their eyes on Lin Chen's group, looking forward to his amazing performance. Without a killing move, the only possibility for me to contend against these two big guys is to use the God Slayer talent and the War God wristband, as well as consume a lot of rune energy. But if I fight them head-on, I'll just be used as a tool by these guys. Lin Chen felt the gazes on him and sneered in his heart. But the odd crystal fragments are right in front of me. Maybe I can try to snatch them. Once I snatch them, I'll immediately break them down and change them into a killing move. Hesitation. Lin Chen was indeed hesitating. Judging from the number of odd crystal fragments that fell from the Rainbow Overpass, there were at least 200 odd crystal fragments and it was still increasing. Once he obtained so many odd crystal fragments, his killing move would suppress everyone and no one would be able to match him. But if the operation failed, it would mean that Lin Chen would lose his existing 1,990 points of high-grade rune energy. He would lose his trump card to contend against a sage expert from the outside world. Regardless of whether the operation succeeds or not, I will definitely consume a lot of high-grade rune energy. It's not worth it. Calm down. I must calm down. Lin Chen's eyes became deeper and deeper. The more difficult it was, the calmer he became. He stared at the people from Sun Moon Hall and they were also looking at him. It was obvious that both sides didn't intend to take the initiative. The people from Sun Moon Hall were also wary of him. They knew that Lin Chen had escaped the pursuit of a sage and didn't intend to let the sacred beasts deal with him first. Their goal was to seize all the treasures on the Rainbow Overpass and not kill Lin Chen first. Should I use the innate shadow art to fish in troubled waters? Unless all the geniuses riot, it's not realistic. Without anyone snatching the fragments, the moment one fragment is missing, it will be immediately discovered and the clone will be immediately killed by the sacred beasts. It's too risky. If there's only one sacred beast, I can risk it. But at the same time, I have to stop two sacred beasts, as well as all the geniuses from the 100 Saints Gate and Sun Moon Hall. Let's try using the Heavenly Invisibility rune and the innate shadow art to delay time with the slow rune. Even if I can do it, the nearby geniuses will take the opportunity to act immediately. There's a huge risk in doing so. It's not worth it. I won't be able to fight this battle. Lin Chen sighed in his heart. He had already made up his mind. Unless he used all his trump cards like the Godslayer and the War God Bracer. Moreover, these trump cards had a time limit. If he couldn't kill the two sacred beasts, what about after the battle? It wasn't worth it to use all his trump cards for a portion of the odd crystal fragments. In fact, there was another way, which was to take out the odd crystal fragments that he had refined. But this would seriously affect his cultivation and reduce his elemental attribute value. Taking out the refined odd crystal fragments could easily leave behind internal injuries that were difficult to repair. Thus, Lin Chen didn't want to do this to himself or the people around him. He didn't regret giving the 13 fire-type odd crystal fragments that he had painstakingly cultivated to Shen Lingshuang. With Orient Yarrow as his opponent, he had to go all out. Lin Chen raised his hand and said to the people around him, "Let's go, this battle can't, boom tilde." Suddenly, a shocking idea emerged in Lin Chen's mind. He stared at the two sacred beasts with excitement on his face and his eyes bursting with light. The way he stared at the two sacred beasts was like a 1,000-year-old drunkard who had seen a 10,000-year-old wine. It was like a 100-year-old bachelor who had taken off his pants and entered a beauty's boudoir. The geniuses next to him saw his strange gaze and couldn't help but feel a chill down their spines. Damn, why do I feel that this kid's gaze is a little perverted? Damn, look at him, he actually swallowed his saliva while looking at the two sacred beasts. Is he crazy? Could it be that he really has a way to contend with the sacred beasts? Even the two sacred beasts couldn't help but reveal doubts. Could it be that this kid really has a way to deal with the two of them? The women from the heart-refining palace also stared at Lin Chen curiously. Under everyone's gaze, Lin Chen suddenly looked up and laughed. Ha 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 ha, Sun Moon Hall, oh Sun Moon Hall, you guys are still one step ahead. This time, you guys have won. Lin Chen laughed very happily. Following that, the corners of his mouth curled up into an arrogant smile. But I'm betting on what happens next. Lin Chen waved his hand and smiled to the people around him. Let's go, since the Rainbow Overpass has been booked, let's go sightseeing and play for a few days. Lin Chen's strange behavior caused everyone to be puzzled. Was he really crazy? Why did he come to Rainbow Island to play? This guy has lost his mind. Let's go, too. We didn't get the treasure in the Rainbow Overpass, but there are many other rare treasures in other areas. Some geniuses started to leave in disappointment, while others looked at Sun Moon Hall enviously. Without a doubt, with the help of the two sacred beasts, no one would be able to compete with them in the following Rainbow Overpasses, and the Black Horse Club was just a loser. Lin Chen's lips curled into a playful smile as he left. The show has just begun. Chapter 1028. Sigh, let's go too. Damn it, I don't know how these guys managed to invite the sacred beasts. Damn it, if an orange combat skill appears in the next Rainbow Bridge, it will be snatched away by these guys. No one can snatch food from the tiger's mouth in front of the sacred beast. It's too difficult. Damn it, why am I so unlucky to have such a thing happen in this year's Rainbow Island? The geniuses cursed and left. More than 2,000 geniuses gradually scattered and left. Indeed, the two sacred beasts definitely couldn't stop everyone, but it was enough to kill most of the geniuses. Who would risk their lives for these odd crystal fragments? Everyone had the potential to become a sacred beast in the future. It wasn't worth it to gamble their lives for the Rainbow Bridge. The odd crystal fragments dropped by the Rainbow Bridge have extended to thousands of miles away. Go and collect them. Nangong Mie instructed his junior brothers and junior sisters. They all took action and collected the odd crystal fragments. All of them earned a lot. Thank you seniors for your help. Nangong Mie cupped his fists and was neither servile nor overbearing. The two waved their hands. We're just repaying the favor. Moreover, we might need your help next. If not for the pills from Sun Moon Hall, second brother and I would have died. The true form of the two sacred beasts was the three-green king scorpion, one of the most powerful beasts on Rainbow Island. 80,000 years ago, they were very close to becoming a rank 8 sacred beast, but they were chased by the sacred beasts during a battle for the Rainbow Bridge. After that, The two brothers were saved by the pills provided by the former geniuses of Sun Moon Hall and owed them a favor. When the descendants of Sun Moon Hall came looking for them, they had to help. The reason why the two scorpions didn't appear in the first few decades of Rainbow Island was because they were in seclusion to break through to the sacred beast realm. The geniuses of Sun Moon Hall who saved the two of them back then were now sacred beasts. Both sides exchanged battle chi imprints back then. When they became sacred beasts, the saints of Sun Moon Hall were the first to know and sent their geniuses to participate in Rainbow Island. In the past, the geniuses of Sun Moon Hall didn't participate in Rainbow Island many times. But this time, they had absolute confidence that their geniuses would reap enough rewards. Lin Chen, no matter what tricks you have up your sleeve, there's no way you can reverse this outcome. Once we've collected all the treasures on the Rainbow Bridge, the two saints will exterminate you. Orient Yarrow stared in the direction where Lin Chen had left with a sinister smile on his face. The Nangong Mier seemed to be in control of everything. He smiled indifferently and said, "This time, we've eliminated 3 people from the Black Horse Club. Heh, this kid must be very angry. That's why he did that to please the crowd." The two saints had just killed Lin Chen's doppelganger in an instant. They thought that the people of the Black Horse Club had already been killed. On the other side, in the canyon, a certain Lin walked slowly in the forest, his face relaxed and calm. Seeing Lin Chen's calm appearance, the women of the heart-refining palace became even more curious. They couldn't see through him, no matter what, they couldn't see through Lin Chen's thoughts. "Prince Lin Chen, do you have the confidence to fight against the Sun Moon Hall?" Jiang Yun couldn't help but ask. Some female disciples also came up and said, "Yes, why is young master so calm? So many odd crystal fragments were taken by them, it's really infuriating." The women were unwilling, but Lin Chen smiled indifferently. "I don't have the confidence to fight against the 2 sacred beasts from the Sun Moon Hall." Then, he changed the topic. "But no one said that we have to snatch the things on the Rainbow Bridge when we come to the Rainbow Island." Lin Chen's words stunned everyone. Even Ning Qingxian was stunned. Lin Chen stopped and looked at the Miss Xiao Meng of the illusion Qi conch. His eyes revealed a sharp light. "Who are the richest people on the Rainbow Island?" "It's those rank 8 sacred beasts that dominate the island. Those sacred beasts have lived on the Rainbow Island for countless years and have experienced the baptism of the Rainbow Bridge. How can the treasures in their lairs be considered few?" His words stirred up 1,000 waves. "I want to plunder all the lairs of those sacred beasts. I don't believe that it can't be compared to those rainbow bridges." Lin Chen spoke cheerfully and wittily, revealing a kind of absolute confidence. All the women of the heart-refining palace were stunned. Reverse thinking. Simply applauding. Yes. No one said that they had to insist on snatching the treasures on the Rainbow Bridge. The richest ones were most likely those rank 8 sacred beast. This point could be seen from the illusion Qi Conch's cave abode. The abundant cultivation resources were enough to allow his daughter to cultivate to the peak of rank 7. That's right, plunder the sacred beasts' lairs. This was Lin Chen's next plan. Why bother with the Rainbow Bridge? Just focus on the back. Moreover, even if he couldn't plunder the sacred beasts' lairs, he would still benefit a lot from stealing the sacred beast's attribute point. That's not right. It's impossible that no one thought of this after countless years. Even if Prince Lin Chen knows that the sacred beasts' lairs are the places where the treasures on the Rainbow Island are the most concentrated, how would he steal the treasures of the sacred beasts' lairs? No. Jiang Yun became more and more terrified as she thought about it. He thought of the amazing method the Black Horse Club used to escape from the Empyrean Holy Shark. The sacred beast's strength was equivalent to a saint. No matter how amazing the countless geniuses who entered the Rainbow Island were, they couldn't compete with the sacred beasts, let alone plunder their treasures. Therefore, Lin Chen was definitely not the first person to think of this, but he was the most likely person to accomplish it, because even the Empyrean Holy Shark couldn't catch him. Prince Lin Chen is really the future true dragon. This time, we will only be a burden to you. We won't get involved. Jiang Yun cupped her fists, but Lin Chen smiled and said, "Oh? I was just about to discuss the cooperation with you. You're leaving so soon?" Jiang Yun's eyes lit up. I'd like to hear the details. White shark deep sea. The smell of blood drifted in the pitch-black deep sea. The 7 rows of sea beasts following the sacred shark were all silent. The Empyrean holy shark had already swallowed more than a dozen peak stage class 7 white sharks before it was slightly appeased. After being played by humans, it deeply felt that its dignity as a sacred beast had been trampled on. It had already decided to officially come out of seclusion to fight that damned human. The Empyrean holy shark transformed into a middle-aged man in a blue robe. His golden hair made him look noble, like a king. Speaking of which, it's time for the rainbow bridge to appear again. I wonder if there will be a 9-colored rainbow bridge this time. I'll go out and take a look. Roar. I'll kill that damned human while I'm at it. He shot through the sea like a sharp arrow. The sacred shark had already left its nest. Every time the rainbow bridge appeared, there would be many sacred beasts on Rainbow Island paying attention to the situation on the rainbow bridge. The sacred beasts wouldn't attack easily. Their target was the rare 9-colored rainbow bridge that appeared at the end. The 9-colored rainbow bridge would release large amounts of special energy bodies and extraordinary items, which had extraordinary nourishing effects on the sacred beasts' bodies. Suddenly, a hearty laugh reverberated through the sea without any warning. A 2-headed shark with 3 pairs of shark fins and 4 rows of shark teeth. It's a little sharp, but I can't see its internal organs. It's left with 7 sets of crippled generals, and 90% of its fat. It's a full-fledged shark. The Empyrean holy shark was instantly enraged, and a monstrous murderous aura surged out, sweeping up raging wave. Damned human, you're courting death. Chapter 1029. A proud and noble young man in white stood on the waves with his arms crossed in front of his chest. He had a mocking smile on his face. Beside him, there was also an elegant and otherworldly green-robed young master. The 2 of them looked down at the sea. There were thousands of waves on the surface of the sea, and a group of huge sharks surfaced. The Empyrean holy shark stood on the shark's head with an extremely gloomy expression. Oh! Shark King actually didn't attack me immediately. This doesn't match your character. The white-clothed young man laughed in ridicule, and he was carefree as if he didn't care about the situation he was in. Human race. Are you in the same group as that guy with the dragon phoenix body? The Empyrean holy shark was dressed in a blue robe and had a tall figure. It was dozens of feet tall in its human form. Under its golden hair was a pair of murderous beast eyes. The young master in green scolded. Dog shark, watch your tone when you talk to my big brother Nangong. Who do you think you are? You're just a rotten shark. Do you believe that I'll make fish head soup out of you tonight? Damn it, how dare you be so arrogant when you're not in the same group as before? You're courting death. Boom tilde. The Empyrean holy shark was enraged by this puny human and instantly attacked. Its 5 fingers clenched the void, and the sea exploded. Boom. The 2 of them exploded into a bloody mist, but the bloody mist quickly turned into light and disappeared. The Empyrean holy shark was stunned. Something's wrong. Inside the Holy Shark Palace, a mountain of silver Saint Origin coins was placed in the backyard of the palace, protected by the holy beast's energy. Lin Chen threw out dozens of punches that landed on the energy barrier. With a kai sound, cracks appeared on the barrier. Host activated passive talent, tear. Boom tilde. The energy barrier shattered, and Lin Chen and the others barged into the courtyard. Just like what Master said, there are so many treasures here. Shun Lingshuang happily held a large amount of silver Saint Origin coins and cheered. Lin Chen looked around and didn't see any odd crystal fragments. Moreover, these things weren't comparable to the holy beast. Lin Chen frowned. No, there are only silver Saint Origin coins and some treasures here. There aren't even many rank 8 herbs. The real good stuff is still on it. Boom tilde. The violent killing intent could be clearly felt from 1,000 miles away. The Empyrean holy shark had returned. Hide in my peach blossom plant pouch and leave the rest to me. Lin Chen put everyone into the peach blossom pouch. After several dozen breaths of time, the sea current surged like a storm. No wonder you all suddenly stopped me. So you all wanted to be thieves. You weak humans actually managed to break through my defensive barrier. I have to say, you're a bunch of freaks. The Empyrean holy shark returned to the palace with a murderous aura. At this moment, there was only a green-robed young master left in the courtyard of the palace. He stood with his hands behind his back, and his expression was calm. The Empyrean holy shark raised the necklace in front of his chest, where 3 high-grade storage rings were hanging, and chuckled coldly. You're looking for these, aren't you? I have to say, you're pretty smart. My wealth is indeed one of the best on the Rainbow Island, but you alone are not even enough to fill the gaps between my teeth. Tell your mastermind to come out. Fill the gaps between my teeth. The green-robed young master laughed as if he had heard the funniest joke in the world. You stupid ferocious beasts are nothing in front of my big brother Nangong. Even the 2 holy scorpions on the Rainbow Island have to kneel down and worship my big brother. What can a shark like you do? Hurry up and kowtow to me when you see me, the Great Orient Yarrow, and hand over your storage rings. Otherwise, I'll destroy your shark palace. Damn it, are these human brats crazy recently? They don't even have the strength of a saint, and they dare to be so arrogant in front of me. The holy shark was furious, but he didn't attack this time. He had clearly killed this brat just now. Why was he still alive? Was this his real body or a fake? Just as the holy shark sensed danger, a grayish-white talisman appeared at the bottom of the sea. The space within 10,000 feet of the Empyrean holy shark became extremely slow. Even the flow of the sea became extremely slow. Activated level 6 slow rune. Consumed 20 points of high-grade rune energy. What the hell is this? The holy shark was shocked. He instinctively activated his saint power and tried to break free. 20 points of high-grade rune energy could only seal less than 1/20th of a Saint Realm expert's breath if the opponent was caught off guard. However, this momentary distraction was enough. Whoosh! A dark shadow flashed past, and the white-robed young man who appeared in front of the holy shark was covered in a dark veil. It was like a black cloak in the dark night, shrouding all of his aura. The white-robed young man, Nangong Mye, instantly reached out and grabbed the 3 storage rings in front of the holy shark's chest. He pulled hard, and the moment he held them in his hand, spatial light flowed around him. The holy shark was shocked and furious. After it broke free from the slow rune, it grabbed at the air and crushed the rolling sea currents. It tore the sea apart and grabbed nothing. What? The Empyrean holy shark was dumbfounded. His storage ring was robbed by a battle emperor of the human race. More accurately, it was stolen. The green-robed young man shook his head and shrugged. So, you should have handed over your treasures earlier and kneeled down and kowtowed to Big Brother Nangong Mye. You don't want to give it to me? It's okay, we can take it ourselves. Big Brother Nangong is a local, and he has 100 ways to make you unable to stay here. You're a local, my ass. Roar. The Empyrean holy shark punched the green-robed young man and disappeared in a flash of light. It was a clone, human, Nangong Mye. You're courting death. He just said that 2 holy scorpions submitted to him. Good, very good. I roughly know who those 2 fellows are. This human must die. 3 days later. 50,000 miles south of Rainbow Island, deep in the mysterious underworld ley line. A shell that looked like a mountain stood motionless in the earth vein. Suddenly, the shell moved slightly, and the ground shook. There's the aura of a Class 8 dire beast core. A thick and solid pitch-black head emerged from the shell. It was a tortoise's head. Class 8 sacred beast, Earth Abyss sacred turtle. It sensed the presence of a Class 8 dire beast core and woke up from its slumber. Its body was nearly 1,000 meters long, and its incomparably huge tortoise shell was like a moving mountain. Its 4 claws were as thick and solid as jade pillars that reached the sky. The claws were sharp and exuded a heavy and ancient feeling that could tear apart mountains and rivers. It was as if nothing could stop this big guy. The Earth Abyss sacred turtle had just left the cave when it suddenly felt something was wrong. Whoosh! A flash of light appeared without warning. It was wrapped in a faint dark membrane. It swept past and took all the storage rings scattered in the cave. Damn thief, you're courting death. The Earth Abyss sacred turtle was shocked and angry. It spat out an earth element energy storm, crushing everything in its path. The space flashed, and the figure disappeared. The sacred turtle's breath mist. Activated stealing omen. Attribute steel, 70 advanced earth element energy. The young man in white floated in the air. The green-robed young man raised his eyebrows and whistled with a smile. Hey, big guy, your things belong to Big Brother Nangongmye now. Chapter 1030. Human, you are seeking your own death. The mysterious holy turtle said in a deep voice. Its voice was as heavy as 1,000 mountains, shaking the earth and the mountains. If you have the strength to play with my big brother Nangongmye, we don't mind playing with you to the end. My big brother Nangongmye likes to fight with those who think they are outstanding. The cyan-robed young master Orient Yarrow smiled, and the earth netherworld mysterious holy turtle opened its mouth and shot out 10 beams of light. Boom tilde. The pure power of the mysterious holy turtle was released at once, and the pressure within a radius of 10 miles and 10,000 feet suddenly increased. The ground burst open, forming a dragon emperor's mysterious azure dragon domain, suppressing the opponent with its dragon power. The pure power released by a level 8 holy beast was enough to crush most peak level 7 holy beasts into meat pace. Whoosh tilde. Even so, the two figures still flashed like ghosts and disappeared in a flash. Ha ha ha, brother turtle, you should go back to sleep. My big brother Nangongmye has 2 holy beasts protecting him. Even if you catch up, you won't be able to defeat him. We are going to buy all the treasures on the Rainbow Island today. The young man's mocking voice echoed, and the earth netherworld mysterious holy ghost was so angry that it waved its claws and crawled quickly, shaking the mountains. Damn human, Nangongmye, right? Good. Very good. Obviously, this Nangongmye and Orient Yarrow were Lin Chen and his doppelganger in disguise. The thousand illusion mask could disguise one's appearance and aura, making it impossible for saints to distinguish. It could also perfectly imitate a person's appearance and temperament. It could even slightly change the figure. However, Lin Chen had never used the thousand illusion mask to disguise others before. The reason was very simple. It was useless to imitate a person's aura and appearance. As long as one attacked, there would be flaws. Anyone who knew the impersonator would be able to see the difference in the attributes of the battle chi at a glance. However, the holy beasts on the Rainbow Island did not know Nangongmye and the others. Moreover, Lin Chen didn't even need to fight with the holy beasts. After stealing the items, he would use the super-dimensional teleportation to escape. As long as the holy beasts remembered his aura and appearance, everything would be fine. 2 hours later. In the cave at the peak of the mountain, everyone gathered and shared the vast amount of resources they had obtained from the 8th grade holy beast. So many treasures. It even has 4 scrolls of a half-orange grade technique. This sacred beast's foundation is simply extraordinary. The women of the heart-refining palace happily held large amounts of heavenly treasures and silver Saint Origin coins. Prince Lin Chen's move is too powerful. It's simply flawless. He didn't need any tricks to find a way to contend with the 2 holy beasts in the Sun Moon Hall. The Sun Moon Hall was supposed to dominate Rainbow Island this time, but things are different now that they've met Prince Lin Chen and the young masters of the Black Horse Claw. Jiang Yun stared at Lin Chen with her beautiful eyes. This young man was too unpredictable. No one could figure out his next move. If this continued, even if the Sun Moon Hall had 2 holy beasts, it would still be unknown. Keep a low profile. Keep a low profile. The people of the Black Horse Club have always kept a low profile after doing good deeds. Lin Chen said with a smile, after all, I'm the most handsome man in the sacred boundary. That's right, Lin Chen was going to divert the trouble. The Black Horse Club was in charge of stealing to their heart, and the Sun Moon Hall would be the one to blame. The Nangongmye and Orient Yarrow would be the scapegoats. Wasn't he very cocky because he had 2 holy beasts protecting him? Then he would attract all the holy beasts on Rainbow Island to his Sun Moon Hall as a gift. Let's see who would die first. Were the 2 holy beasts or the entire Rainbow Island's holy beasts more awesome? After everyone split the loot, the girls of the heart-refining palace insisted on only 20% of the treasures, and the remaining 80% would go to Lin Chen. And if there were odd crystal fragments, Lin Chen would take them first. The heart-refining palace and the others were mainly responsible for protecting Miss Xiaoming's safety. They would use her mother's rank 8 vicious beast core to lure the holy beasts out of their caves and wait for an opportunity to snatch the treasures and collections of the holy beasts. The division of labor was clear. Boom tilde. At this moment, flowers fell from the sky, and strange phenomena appeared. Everyone was shocked and flashed outside the cliff. A beautiful and translucent rainbow bridge appeared again. A large number of treasures poured down from the rainbow bridge, and there were many rank 8 exotic ores and rank 8 forging scrolls that were priceless. It was just that the location was extremely far away, and there was the aura of a rank 8 holy beast below the rainbow bridge. This rainbow bridge was still reserved by the Sun Moon Hall. But the corners of Lin Chen's mouth rose crazily. You still want to King reserve all the rainbow bridges? Reserve my ass. From now on, it's not certain who will have the last laugh. If they were going to do it, they would do it big. Now, let these guys be happy first. The main show had just begun. 2 days later, in the Blood Forest. The grayish-white cave abode looked like it was made of bones. It was thousands of feet tall and stood between heaven and earth. No ferocious beast dared to approach this blood forest within a radius of thousands of miles. Because there was a rank 8 holy beast living here, the blood demon Wolf King. It liked to hunt all kinds of low-level ferocious beasts, and its killing intent was several times stronger than ordinary ferocious beast. Inside the cave abode, there was a 200-meter-tall dark red wolf lying on the ground. Its fur had the hardness of a top-grade defensive treasure, but it was incomparably tough. Its breath was full of the smell of blood, and there was a large number of bloody skeletons beside it. It was obvious that it had just eaten. Although it closed its eyes to rest, there was still a bright red eyeball rotating in the center of its head, constantly vigilant of the surroundings. Today, the Wolf King's cave abode welcomed an uninvited guest. A playful voice suddenly echoed in the cave abode. Here! Sun Moon Hall, open the door and check the water meter. The Wolf King's eyes suddenly opened, and a cruel and bloodthirsty light flickered in the darkness. 15 minutes later, the blood demon Wolf King broke out of the cave abode and roared angrily. Human, you are King courting death. Another day later, in the white-green forest sea. There were as many towering trees as there were hairs on a cow. Some ancient trees were thousands of meters tall, and their branches and leaves were in full bloom, covering the sky. The forest sea nurtured countless heavenly treasures, forming an ocean of forests. It was like a prehistoric world, and everything was filled with a prehistoric aura. High up in the sky, giant eagles, golden chariots, and ancient falcons crisscrossed in the sky, as if they had become the overlords of the sky. They fought with each other, and sometimes there was a bloody battle because of the heavenly treasures. Inside the forest sea, a nest was built on top of a mountain, and it was a place that none of the birds dared to approach. Because this nest was where the only king of the white-green forest sea live. Rank 8 holy beast, immemorial golden eagle, the only overlord of the white-green forest sea. A coquettish laughter came from the golden eagle's nest. Great eagle, pigeon, are you there? Open the door, fellow countrymen. Many geniuses who had snuck in to search for opportunities carefully hid their auras as they entered the forest sea again and again, searching for the treasures left behind by the rainbow bridge. Suddenly, a murderous aura surged into the sky, and a sharp cry spread out in all directions. Where did this human come from? Courting death. All the geniuses were shocked. This was the voice of the immemorial golden eagle. Holy *T, isn't this the immemorial golden eagle? Wasn't it said to be in hibernation all year round? Why did it suddenly wake up? The geniuses who had snuck in were so scared that they hurriedly ran away. An rank 8 holy beast was not something they could covet. However, the geniuses who had escaped from the white-green forest sea realized that this was only the beginning of a nightmare. The Earth Nether mystic Saint Turtle in the mysterious dark mountain range, the blood demon Wolf King in the blood forest, the immemorial golden eagle in the white-green forest sea, the empyrean Saint Shark in the white shark sea, and the desolate Saint Ape in the chilling wind canyon. It exploded. The entire Rainbow Island exploded. All the overlords of the Rainbow Island, the holy beasts that ruled over their own areas all came out of seclusion, and many regions of the Rainbow Island were in a state of chaos. Lin Chen, I've already lost contact with them on Rainbow Island. Sometimes, I miss the time when I stole their attributes. You're tuning in to the Celestial War YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.